Too much forehead? Probably a little too much forehead. Okay, well. But if we push it all the way down, we look a little bit silly. So we gotta go with some amount of volume, okay? All over the place. It's how I look. I get a haircut and it's bad for like a week and then it gets better, I promise. Fuck. There we go. Good enough. We'll work on it. Oh, now it's not good. There we go. It'll work. It'll work. We'll make it work. Been a while? Yeah, I have been dealing with a lot of things, okay? Notably, a top 5 worst cold I've ever had in my entire life. It wasn't a cold, it was an infection. Okay, I had to go get amoxicillin from a doctor. It was crazy. It's still lingering. I still, like, cough a lot. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yes, I'm alive. Uh-huh. I'm here. I'm being chilling. Okay. Couldn't miss Strickland fight week. Okay, can't miss Strickland fight week. So having a med day, yeah. Well, technically a med day is like average. So you've said nothing. You're having an average day. Well, it's an average day. That's how it goes. I'm partially kidding. What's up, dude? Hopefully the fights make it better, but the fights aren't the best, so it's gonna be a challenge to get there. Okay. What do we got up first? Is it women? Is it Carly Judas or whatever her name is first? Justice Judas? How deep in the card are we? We haven't even started yet. Do you think Strickland will jab and teep? He will jab and teep, but he'll also do other things because he's not that bad. 500 cigarettes. Okay, interesting. It's a lot. Predictions for the fights. We are going with Judas Devaye, Jean-Paul Lebesnau Annie? How do you fucking pronounce that? Jean-Paul Brahamaj, Jocelyn Edwards, Korea, Adiris, Carlos Leal, Zachary Reese over Michelle Pereira scares me a little bit. Jacoby Smith-Harrell, which I'm not sure about, but the guy had like a brain problem, so it's usually not good to bet on those guys. Haven't done it since Vicente Luque. Not bet, pick those guys, rather. Ante DeLiha, Melquizel Costa, Jeff Neal, and in our main event, I am going with Sean Strickland because I'm a fucking sucker for punishment. Fresh fade. It's not even a fade, dude. It's like long on the top, short on the sides and back. That's what they call it in the hairdressing industry. 500 cigarettes. Strickland gonna do the man dance. I think Hernandez is he's just less good enough to where it's gonna be a good fight. Okay? Strickland's obviously gonna struggle with like Pereira and DDP and probably even Hamzat. But I think Hernandez is just a step down enough to where it's going to be like the Amavov fight. Not quite the Abbas fight, but like the Amavov fight, the Jared Cannonier, where it's like kind of fun. People will still call it boring though. Even though Sean's had like 2 bad performances ever. Not bad performances. He's had 2 recently bad fights where he didn't look good. And everybody just says he's a jab teep merchant. He's got more in the tank, okay? They conveniently disregard DDP Strickland 1 as being a good fight. Same with Strickland Amavov. And they say he hasn't got a finish in forever. It's like Abbas wasn't that long ago. That was 22, 23, right? So, what up? How's it going, Justin? Prediction for the hockey game? Oh, Canada's winning. I don't even know if I'm going to bed. I might honestly stay up because it starts at like 5 or 6 my time. So, Sean is boring. You gotta believe me, dude. You gotta believe me. This won't be boring, okay? You gotta believe me. What else are we saying here? Jason House wants to grapple you, bro. He wouldn't dare. He wouldn't dare. Also, he's too jacked, bro. I think we're like the same height, but he's got pounds on me, so. He's also got dad strength. That scares me. Paul Lebesnawi. Lebesnawi? Labaz. Labazne. 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 Labazne Ani? Labazne Ani. Okay. Zach Reese versus Michelle is literally just two guys both screaming at you to not pick them. I know! So I went, oh, Zachary Reese is going to just, like, survive for a little bit. I don't know. Problem with Reese versus Michelle is I think Michelle is a better fighter, but he also has the fight IQ of an egg. Yes. Skill for skill. Skill for skill. What's his name's winning? Michelle Pereira. He's got more things, but he doesn't have the necessary intangibles of fight IQ. Well, Zachary Reese doesn't really have crazy fight IQ either. He pulls guillotines and shit, but... have you been seeing all the Max Holloway kick streams? I've seen clips. Is a bouncer. He didn't let me in the club. Yeah, true. We will all be here to say aged like milk. I know. Amoxicillin is rough. It turns your hair red and makes your voice squeak. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. I know. He's far superior on the feet. Reese was being pieced up by McVeigh. Yes, but have we seen Michelle Pereira on the ground? It's not good. Is Garul managed by House? He might be. Why? Is there betting activity? Medic KO'd Neil? We're like 5 hours off, buddy. Apologies. Canada's winning, though. Hockey game prediction, Canada's winning. Probably. How the fuck did you cheat at the noble sport of curling? Yeah. Was it cheating? Yeah, kinda. But at the same time, it's not against the rules to touch it before it fully crosses the line, so there's like a legal gray area. What are you gonna do? I've already decided I'm staying up for the game too, yeah. Sean is scared of garlic? Probably. Dominic Reyes chin or BSD takedown attempts? Ooh. I'm probably taking the BSD takedown attempts. I don't know, man. Sean might teep kick you, bro. I know, man. Not after barely beating Finland. It's fine. Crosby will be back. We'll be motivated. It's all good. What's up, fellas? Good card on paper. Let's see if the fights perform. True. Are we serious, bruv? We know Sean versus Fluffy is going to be a draw. Might be. I think it might be kind of close. I think it might be like a 3-2 Strickland type deal. It's possible. Poro sped just getting flatlined by a busboy tonight. Yeah, locked in Jeff Neal might be the move. Sup, Big N? How's it going, dude? Walter. You mean Walter Walker? Walter. What the fuck? Walker. I can't even talk today. Best take that entry's true. He just goes, It's crazy. It's insane. Is mayonnaise an instrument? It can be. Given the right circumstances, I would argue yes. Because it's multifaceted, okay? You got like the jar of mayonnaise, which can be an instrument in and of itself if it's filled with mayonnaise or empty. The mayonnaise in and of itself can make noise on its own. It needs like a tool, though. Is mayonnaise a percussion instrument? What if you hit the mayonnaise with like a little mallet? Could we get different pitches of mayonnaise based on the the density of the mayo? Could it make different noises? Could we use it as a mayonnaise xylophone? Okay, we're gonna stop. Justin Kennedy's Albanian? Yes. I knew it. Walter Walker, the unknown third Walter brother. Walker brother, I can't talk. If Fluffy pulls out before the fight, who would be a good replacement? Dan Ige on the card. 100 grand Dan Ige is on the card, so that's what he changed his name to. Hey, if you need context, stop. Okay, well, I have enough context. Was plus 400 something for Sean by decision? Some of us are winning big tonight. Yes, that's weird. It's weird that Sean is as big of an underdog as he is. I think Fluffy could very well win. Fluffy's like my fourth favorite middleweight. Goes Sean, RDR, they flip around for 1 and 2. DDP, Fluffy. If Fluffy wins in dramatic fashion, he might go above DDP. I don't even fucking know. Like, I am not a Fluffy hater. However, the guy doesn't have any excellent wins. Okay, in fairness, does Sean have excellent wins? But, like, Fluffy's struggling with Brendan Allen. Roman Dolidze is losing 2 rounds, maybe even 3 to Marvin Vettori. He's 1-1 with him. Vettori was taking rounds off him in the rematch. 5 rounds in the Apex. Fuck. Michel Pereira, we've seen him. If he loses to Zachary Reese, I mean, come on. Fluffy doesn't react well to, like, a lot of shots. To the body and the head. So that scares me. Even though Sean doesn't have nuclear power, he has a little bit of pop on shit sometimes. And that could be enough. How is DDP under RDR? I just really like RDR. I don't know why. Mayo de Noche? Yeah. Mayo is a woodwind instrument? Oh, okay. We're blowing into the Mayo. That's good to know. It's good to know. We said anything about a jar, we just said mayo. Okay, well, the mayo can't just be, like, floating. It has to be either on top of something or in some sort of container. You know, my Paramount's already not working. Yippee! Yippee! Thank you, Paramount Plus. Thank you, CBS. Good night, Irene. You didn't give me the advice I asked for in my time of need. What did you need, buddy? Also, I'm missing chats. Hold on. You might have said something up top here, and I might have missed it. Fam, quick! I need loot. Sorry, I missed that. I missed Finland is raping Slovakia. Oh, and fam, quick! I need loot. I don't have any. What do I use? Mustard. Final answer. A1 sauce, final answer. Never. I'd like to amend my answer. A1 sauce. It's the move, dude. Unless you're going S&P choice for me. It's an option as well. I don't know why Sportsnet isn't working. I pay money. I pay good money for you. Like a fucking scorn lover, dude. Holy shit. I would feel more confident in Fluffy if he had power. Yes, he has like an okay chin. But like his striking seems sort of underdeveloped. And it is just a means to an end to get the grappling going. Now, what happens if he can't get the grappling going and he's stuck on the feet? That seems like a very real problem he could face. Which then begs the question. Like, no grappling. Sean outstrikes Fluffy, right? Why are we looking at the rules of the octagon? It's 2026, big guy. Can we talk about the scoring criteria, please? Effective striking and grappling, then aggression. They need to just get rid of the aggression and octagon control bits. Because they just do not have any bearing ever. Like, it's mentioned in the rules, hey, if a judge can't score, like, the effective striking and grappling, if they think it's exactly even, then usually that's a problem with them and not the fight. Because very rarely are things going to be even like that, you know? And we're not going based off percentages. We're not like, oh, if it's close enough to being even. Although that would kind of be ideal, but whatever. No, you have to pick someone. It was working for a second, now we're fucked again. 50,000 Canadian dollars bet on EK Canadian money, basically dimes and nickels. True. Thoughts on Tyra versus Van? I think I'd pick Van. Does Tyra have good clinch grappling? Because I know Ray took down Van twice with shoulder throws, yes. Van has very good sprawls on conventional takedowns. I don't know how he is in the clinch. And that's Tyra's kind of thing, is the back take game, the clinch back take cage game, which is kind of the Pantoja thing. That's why I was picking Pantoja to beat Van. But I think Pantoja's striking and his chin is better than Tyra. That was a factor as well. Like, even if Pantoja wouldn't have been able to get the grappling going, he'd be able to out-Murad Van on the feet and then get it going late. I don't know if Tyra has the exact same skill set like that, if that makes any sense. That's why we go with Strickland, yeah. Sean beat Izzy, it's an amazing win. I know I'm messing around. Would you play with Dan Hooker's mayonnaise? Yeah, Dan Hooker, how about it? RDR's under Hernandez after Allen loss? I'm talking in order of which, like, who I like the most, sorry. In order of who I like the most. Sean and RDR up top for, like, the middleweights I like the most, then DDP, then Hernandez. That's what I was I wasn't ranking them based on, like, where they are in the rankings or where they deserve to be. I was ranking them based on, what's it called? How much I like them. Sorry. Wasn't very clear. My bad, Pimp. My bad, Pimp. Bro, Fluffy arguably lost to Allen, even though I think Allen's good. He has 0 fight IQ. Sean has amazing fight IQ. Maybe not amazing, but like pretty good. Above average, if you will. Paramount standard definition. You an albino Indian? Yes. You got me, dude. Fucking clocked me from a mile away, buddy. I'll pick Mustard for its S&M abilities. Interesting. I think the fight might already be on, and I'm still trying to get in here. Don't know why it's not working, and I'm like hunched over like this, like a little gremlin man. Haircut looking good, thank you. Okay, we're like a minute in. Give me a second. Sean frames like an old karate guy. He does kind of like... Girl in the white kind of looks like Patty. Is Juliana Miller winning right now? Surely she won't be winning for long. She was like a pretty big favorite. This is kind of concerning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kind of freaking out right now. Keep turning into it, girl. You're late, bro. Medic already KO'd Neo. Okay, buddy. Oh, Strickland just got subbed. Shit. Will the nightmare rumor become true with Yuri Hamzat? I don't know. Alberg says he has a fight lined up. Maybe he's fighting fucking Ankalaev? Juliana Miller's not this good at fighting. What's going on? Oy. Holy shit! It's the MMA guru! What a freaking guy, dude. What a goof. No way, dude. No way. What an insane fellow. How's it going, big guy? That's not a dig at your weight. That's like you're tall, you're muscular, you're a big boy. Big guy. I don't know what I'm getting at. I'm nervous. I'm fucking nervous. Guy's freaking me out. I appreciate the 5 gifted memberships. Holy smokes. What a guy. Respect for that pig is crazy. Olberg scheduled to fight the allegations. True. Keep it up, brother. Thank you so much, sir. Greatly appreciate it. I'm here sticking it out for women's MMA, dude. Women's MMA. Yeah, dude. Miller's actually not doing bad. Why is she not doing bad? Big meaty hooks. Big meaty hooks. Yeah, you got one, Justin. Wins the Parker Porter career recap. Crazy. Two minutes left in the round. I don't know why the clock's all wonky. Here we go. We're back. There we go, Judas. There's the boxing entries. Miller just looks like, she's just scared on the feet. She's like this. She's like, like so wiry. The wiry boxing. Here we go. Good leg kick. Moving forward. Little uppercut hook combo. But they didn't have any power on it. Did Miller really do anything with the grappling? There was like some sub attempts. Oh, wobble there with the straight left into the clinch. But it's like a bad takedown. Oh, how did she win the Ultimate Fighter? It's bullshit. How do you win the Ultimate Fighter? Guru robbed versus Armin. True. Cage control. What are we talking about? Fuck. Does Miller look like fetal alcohol syndrome? A little bit. Can't see the fight. Who's winning so far? It's hard to tell. It's women's MMA. Miller, like, grappled good early, but she, like, doesn't know how to shoot a takedown anymore. It's weird. She had one good takedown attempt in her, and now it's bad. She's fading, dude. Crazy. What was she, like a minus 1,000? Oh, good elbow. Long time no see. How's it going, Jesus? Is Miller the female DDP? No, because it's not working. Jim Miller, I wish. Jim Miller, I wish. Is Jim Miller fighting against? Yeah, he. Ugh. Judas is rocking her badly. I think that might just be Miller's face. How did she win the Ultimate Fighter? How did she beat like 3 or 4 other girls? Ay, ay, ay. Guru had Marab's performance against Armin, yeah. I mean, yeah, he just needed to change levels a little bit and maybe break. He could have done something. Okay, just with the size. But see, the thing is, Armin weighs less, but is stronger. Or is equally as strong. That's the real problem. And then Guru, as it went on, he got a little bit tuckered out. 1-0 Jim Miller, true. Then as it went on, Guru got a little bit tuckered out. And then Armin's like, oh, I'm snapping you now. You're going to start diving for legs, we're snapping you. We're cutting an angle and we're snapping. If I'm wrestling Armin, which is never happening. If I'm wrestling Armin, I'm spamming low singles and I'm trying to turn corners. That's something that Gamrot actually did okay against him, I think. Yeah. I'm right. I know what I'm talking about. I'm spamming low singles and I'm cutting corners. You've got ears lowered, buddy. Yeah, a little bit. Armin's roughly as strong, but knows how to use his strength infinitely better. True. Is that Jim Miller's daughter, bro? Crazy. Miller is uncanny to look at. Okay. She's a tough cookie. Yep, true. But look at her. She got hit with that and she went, eee. Eee. Dude, she's got a butterfly on her shoulder. What does it mean? Dude, the ref probably starches both of them. I gotta be honest. Do you think Danaher is Skittles? Oh, yeah. Hashtag believe women, okay? Fuck. Doesn't matter the context. Hashtag believe women, okay? Ay. 5-week-old Oreos we found in the couch tonight. I would do the Walter Walker takedown on Armin. You wouldn't know what to do. Yeah. He'd take pity on you. He'd say, oh, he's retarded. Oh, no, I'll just let him get me. What stream we using, boys? Mine's shite. It's called Sportsnet. What is that striking? I have no idea. Judas kind of strikes like O'Malley. Dude, this is O'Malley-esque striking, dude. Believe women's crazy? Yeah. Yeah. 10-year-old goldfish in the couch goes hard. It literally goes hard. It goes stale. Oh, we're promoting a podcast. That's nice. Shows how impactful this fight is. Welcome to the Paramount era. Judas is also slowing down, but at least she knows how to throw a straight to the body. Oh, no, she doesn't. Oh, maybe a little bit. Judas kind of strikes like O'Malley. Yeah, I guess. Miller's Loki landing? I guess. The beginner girls in Muay Thai gym boxed exactly like Miller from the chest fading away. I know. Takedowns or something else? Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't even know what that is. It's not even a takedown. I get it. You have to adapt. What are the oldest leftovers you've eaten? I'm going to say stuffing from Thanksgiving 3 weeks later. Probably 3 weeks. It was probably pushing my luck a little bit. We're going to say 3-week-old Thanksgiving stuffing. Or Christmas stuffing. It was from a holiday. Miller mouth breather. Dude, get that girl a better mouth guard. Who wins, Juliana Miller or death sentence? Oh, fuck. I don't even... 3 weeks! Is that bad? How bad is that? It's not that bad. 3-week-old leftovers is not that bad, okay? I was expecting somebody to be like, 3 months! Come on. That sentence is goated, bro? Yeah, but... I don't know. His grappling's pretty good. He can maybe out-grapple Judas. Miller would sub death sentence. I don't know. Death sentence's grappling game is actually, like... I would favor Miller on the feet, I think. Playing Russian roulette with your colon. 3 weeks... Okay, it's stuffing, though. Like, there's a little bit of egg in there, but, like, it's mostly breadcrumbs. And spices and herbs and stuff. I wasn't sick from it either. Say what you want, Miller's one of the few women's MMA fighters that would make me turn and run if she approached me in a dark alley. Okay. Also has death sentence facial expressions. Yeah, she reacts to getting hit like him, too. Death would get folded by a body kick, I think. $5 from Joe, thank you. The FAT man encouraged me to give my money away. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it, big guy. Shout out MMA Guru with the 5 memberships. That's a crazy individual right there. Dude, maybe he could hook me up. Maybe he can get me on the Mighty Show, okay? Dude, the Mighty Vamp cast, bro? Come on. That's where the money is. That's where the money is. Me just calling Demetrius Johnson short for an hour. So wheel kick misses. Oh. I think Miller wins this. Judas is gassing somehow. Is she? Not really. It was just a bad 10 seconds at the end here. I think death sentence would end the fight in 3 seconds. Yeah, maybe. How much is this Judas impacting her, and how much is Miller just naturally looking like she's in extreme pain? Probably a little bit of both. What the fuck? What a wheel kick, dude. What a wheel kick. You do not want to be in there with Mighty Mouse. Dude, Mighty Mouse would do horrible things to me. Dude, horrible things. Vamp and Juru show? Maybe one day, dude. Maybe one day. I mean, when they were doing the companion, like the bedtime Lucas Tracy one, I offered to be a hot and sexy ring girl, but no one took me up on my offer, so here's what it is. Canceling podcasts is his world, my friend. I know. Oh, sorry. Canceling podcasts is his world, friend. You're in his world. You do not want to sign a 5-podcast deal with this guy, man. You do not want a long-term commitment, man. Miller has no chin to hit. Kinda. It's kind of like retracted. She's kind of like a turtle, dude. Tit kick highlight. True. Vampiric pigs. Porky legs. Vamps attracted to girls? Okay, buddy. You know what I hate? How people criticize Jones but still jump at the chance to interview him like sycophants. Yes, I know. I'm aware. It's a problem. If the MMA media really cared about Strickland, they wouldn't interview him. They would boycott his media scrums and shit. Trying to pause and line up the stream on Paramount's really weird. It skips. Damn. Okay. Oh, I don't even have my clock up. Give me a minute. There we go. Vamps attracted to girls? Crazy. Crazy? Insane. Fence grab? No. Miller better not win this. Miller wins this. I'm gonna lose it. Oh boy. Famous punches to the inside of the thigh. Yeah, got any bets tonight, bro? I don't gamble. I don't sports bet. However, I do think Sean winning makes a lot of sense. I think if you want to go like Sean Neal, that's something. It was jokes when you cropped yourself into a screenshot of their companion for a solid half hour. I know, it was so funny. I put that on Twitter and everybody's like, whoa, you made it, bro. People on Twitter, respectfully, are not smart. And it's kind of funny, okay? Because I can post like, yo, I got a... Like, someone was trying to scam me. It was someone posing as Fiji water, you know, the water bottle, the bottles of water from Fiji. It was like, you're an excellent brand, and we want to work with you. And I posted the screenshot on Twitter, and I said, yo, no way! And people were like, congrats, dude, congrats. It's like, dude, it's Fiji water. It's a phishing email. I followed up with them. If she gets subbed here, I'm going to fucking lose it. Is that what Lamau No Way is? What are we talking about? She's marauding right now? Yeah, she might get an armbar. Oh, up! Yay! Okay, we're good. Yeah, but does Strickland train with the GOAT Mikto Bekorobai? Yeah, true. That's right. Juicy Vamp, true. I have 250 on Sean? Okay, that might be a little much. MMA media always kind of been trash. Independent guys have always done it better. That is kind of true. Vamp, you didn't even see. What? What didn't I see? Just literally almost lost. I saw her in the rear naked. I was there. I've seen some of the tards you interact with on Twitter. Yeah, it's fun. Mrs. Dan Hooker almost got that. Fuck. Mrs. Dan Hooker. Ay. Why is Sean so plus odds? It's crazy. I know, it seems like a little bit much. So throwing a little bit on him plus someone you think is going to win, like a Neil or something. Figgy. Where is he? I was so excited for the Fiji sponsor. Yeah, me too. I followed up with it just in case. Because I want money. But not too bad, though. Just a little bit, you know? Whose parents are in the bottom left of the screen right now? Whose parents are that? Is that Pat Barry? It kind of looks like Pat Barry and Rose. Hold on. That's Pat Barry and Rose. Who the fuck are they cheering for? Is that Juliana Miller's team? Does she train with Pat Barry? She might. Hold on. My universe is expanding. I'm trying to tell my boy that hooking up with a chick from jiu-jitsu class is a bad idea. What do you think? Yeah, because you have to see each other. You only date other jiu-jitsu people, but they can't go to the same gym, okay? You have to meet them at like a tournament or something and say, oh, you're really pretty. You're really pretty. You know, and then go from there. But at your own gym, then you're like, okay, well, now I gotta either change gyms or I gotta not talk with this person or... Yeah, it's a little bit more complicated. You'll probably get a gambling sponsor. I don't want one. They're like, 1 minute of your time and I'll give you $600. That's a real offer I've got. And it's like, oh, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys trying to tempt me with the devil's money. Get out of here. Release the Barry files? True. Dan Hooker roster on the bottom of the screen. Fucking Pat Barry there. Why is Dan Hooker getting hate for something all of us have done? We can all relate, I know. I'm going to bed. There's not going to be a better fight tonight. Okay, yeah. Boo, it's Pat Barry. True. Them striking's like a car accident. You can't look away. Yeah, true. Women's MMA snapdown. I've seen it all. I know. What else was up top here? What was I reading? Didn't you make a video about Tiki? Yes, I did. He hit, what's his name? Fucking Dean the Gamer? Dean something? The Dean? Mr. Dean? Mr. D? Jerry D? I don't know, the Dean guy. And he got in his face, he's like, I'm gonna beat you up. And Tiki's like, bang! It's like, oh, okay. What are the odds that you get hit by a rapist, you know? What are the odds that you pick a fight with a rapist and you get your ass beat? Actually pretty good, considering who Rampage Jackson hangs around with. But, is what it is. Terrifying body kick, that is true. What, you wouldn't do 1 minute for $600? You're better than I am. Yeah, moral high ground. Moral high ground, baby. If Israel wanted to sponsor my channel, I'd let him. Fuck. You know, can I say that that's happened before? There's been an Israeli adjacent person trying to sponsor me, so. Dean the Great? More like Dean the Gay. Yeah, I got him. Up top. If Miller wins, I'm going to fucking lose it. She might have. She fucking might have. She looks like she's kind of happy right now, like she won. You think Wynn gets Sean a title shot? How impressive is it? Oh, okay, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. 1-0, baby, 1-0. Oh, 1-0, here we go. Yours looks like Joanna after the Yang fight, a little bit. Yeah, Joanna after the Yang fight? Who's Yang? Zhang. Bro, why is Rampage such a degenerate? It's just how he's been forever. Dude, didn't he do something? And then drive away in his big truck with his face on it? I feel like that happened. Like, he beat up a woman and then drove away with a lifted truck with his face on. I feel like that happened. Hold on. I gotta look that up. Yeah, Sean would need something a little bit impressive. If it looks like Paulo Costa, they might just fucking give it to Brendan Allen or something, but... Also, it depends on if Hamzat's going up and they're not doing Hamzat Amavov. Then they might do DDP Amavov for the vacant belt if Hamzat's going up. You know? But you could... I thought they were doing DDP Brendan Allen, but they've yet to make that. I thought that was kind of locked in for April. It's not. It's weird. He needs a little something for him to get a title shot for sure. Hunter Reporter, yeah, he did that too. Oh yeah, hit and run. Yeah, with a big ass lifted truck. Yeah, it was crazy. Favorite book YouTuber, Jordan Levitt, up next. True. Favorite gaming YouTuber, what's his name? Drew Dober, dude. Drew Dober's been streaming on Twitch and shit, on YouTube, I think. It's like, yo, that's sick. He likes Baldur's Gate. I'm like, yo. Nice. Nice, dude. Yuri Enjoyer, how's it going, dude? I still have Big Z, but Guido Bender fans made a comeback, which is my sign to leave Twitter. True. He can just come back after he loses to Pfeiffer. UFC store has fire drip. I'm going to make another video on it. We're going to get there, but I just have to... Would you accept a UFC store sponsorship? If they paid me in gift cards, yes. Vampiric Legs brought to you by Palantir. Yeah, baby. Alex Karp. How about him? PayPal Mafia. How about him? Dude, we got 50 people in here. Can we like the stream, please? Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, you got chased by the cops in Galley. Yeah, something like that. Levitt subbing. Okay, I don't like that word. Uh-oh. Also, it wasn't Devaye's fault, okay? That was exclusively on the other people doing that. He just thought he was really good at fighting for a bit there. That's his only crime. How do they decide who walks out first if they're both unranked? It's either champion challenger, who's ranked lower, who has more tenure, which is weird because I think Jordan Levitt already walked out. Did he? Hey, Princess, how's it going, dude? Fork Bomb, what's up, dude? Is Jordan already in the cage? No, Devaye walked out first because Jordan Levitt's been on the roster since like 2020. Devaye's been here 24, I think. Something like that. Dream UFC store shopping haul. I want the weight bench. I want the $500 weight bench. It's a joke, partially. If Pfeiffer turns off the body cam and Thundercuts, he pops up and motionless. Twitter tyrant be unreal. Okay. How the fuck do his tattoos have that much color? I think they're fresh because he didn't have them last time. He used all his rigged fight money. Okay, sorry. Bisping just brought up pizza. Is he in the files? Yes. No. Maybe. In passing. It's like how John is in the files. John Jones is in the files, but it's like Jeffrey Epstein ordering a pay-per-view. It's like, okay. Have you played Arc Raiders Bits and Pieces? Just got it, and I don't know how to feel about it so far. You know what I'm excited for? I wrote it down. I wrote down the games I'm excited for, because I'm that old. Here we go. Bang. Bang. Notes app. March 13th. WWE 2K26. Okay, hear me out. I like CM Punk a lot. Okay, Crimson Desert on March 19th. Could be very good. I don't know. I need to see gameplay first. Well, like more gameplay. Lego Batman in May. 007 got pushed to May, but it's fine. It needed to be fixed up anyways. UFC 6 is coming out sometime probably in the summer. GTA 6, November 19th. Oh my god. It's a good year for gaming. 2025 was slow. 2025 was so bad it had me playing PS4 games. Straight up. It had me playing Ratchet and Clank and Uncharted 4 and fucking Spider-Man PS4 again. It's like, fuck off, dude. Get out of here. We still don't have the Brazil tracksuit. We'll work on it. You know, we'll use the Guru the Guru membership money and we'll put it towards that. I need Devaye to win this. Yeah, I picked him as well. Very excited about that 007 game. Me too. It was going to be March. It was going to be this month, next month. But, excuse me. It's going to be March, but, like, they needed to polish it more, so that's good. Do you like Morrowind? I'm not a Skyrim guy. That's Skyrim, right? I think it's Skyrim. We will see if featherweight was the right move for Jordan. Yeah, it absolutely isn't. Yeah, I don't know. How cooked am I? BJJ competition tomorrow. I have zero formal grappling experience. I don't know. Start throwing out fucking Ezekiel chokes, bro. If you can hit somebody with an Ezekiel's... Fuck. If you can hit someone with an Ezekiel choke and send it to me, I'll give you $100. $100. Straight up. $100 cash. Ezekiel choke. Footage. Pictures of Spider-Man. Pictures of an Ezekiel choke. You know, that kind of deal. Does 326 have a co-main? Nuh-uh. Play the Yakuza games? Not really. Not really my style. Jesus, just pull guard and scoot. You'll win on points. Jesus, rather. Fuck, I can't read. Similar cut to Charles Johnson. They call it a shag. Crickets for 11. Okay. The Adesanya phone case is blue and white. Yes, it is. What was here? UFC 5.5. Nope. It's going to be different. It's going to be different this time, okay? Here we go. Levitt Devaye. Bang. Ezekiel from top or bottom. Anywhere. Half guard, full guard. You can technically Ezekiel from side control, but you'd be better off going Darce, actually, and rotating, but whatever. When are we getting the official UFC store speed bag swivel? Dude, there's a spot right up there for a speed bag. One day, dude. Well, maybe not. Maybe another day. I don't know. I'm going to scratch my ass like a dog. Okay, dude. Jordan Levitt to the judges is about to have a generational decision streak. His hairline indicates his intent to Johnson Mags. Okay. Just stand up at your tournament. True. Devaye might be framing for an elbow. No, he's good thigh on hip action. Oop. Jordan Levitt seems a little bit stronger. This is a problem. Knee to the groin. That's illegal. Or the Dark Knight Rises, man. Yep. Yeah, that's an excellent tattoo. I need to see a little bit higher resolution and more angles, but pretty good. Have you seen the blind bags? I got the special gold Drickus. I have seen them, yeah. They're pretty sick. Levitt's receding. Yeah. Kinda is, man. Ronda Rousey pulls less YouTube viewers than Lucas Tracy. Crazy. Jordan Energy Levitt. Did you see him twerking during the foul pause? No, I didn't. That's unsportsmanlike conduct, dude. Take a point. Oh, good. Couple of strikes there from Devaye. Now he's up against the fence again. Jordan's just trying to fucking stall this shit out. Ref has good dad energy. Yeah, I like that. Remind me of Chucky. You remind me, rather, of Chucky from Rugrats. Good way, bad way. Good way, bad way. Who is Dan Prostituta hooking up with? Oh, you don't want to know, buddy. I mean, that makes sense. Lucas and Guru have a monopoly over MMA YouTube. Well, kind of, but, like, this is Ronda fucking Rousey. How is Ronda Rousey getting less YouTube viewers? Like, fuck off. But she's going to sell so many pay-per-views, dude. She's going to get so many viewers. Devaye is terrible. He's just getting... He's not getting skill mogged. He's getting size mogged. Who opens YouTube and wants to hear Ronda's opinion? I don't know. She doesn't draw. Do you compete personally? Not currently. But let's just say, young me was a Taekwondo phenom, okay? And I wrestled in high school at a high level. Ronda Rousey is a women's MMA fighter. Nobody cares about women's MMA. I know, but everybody's saying Ronda's gonna sell the most of anything ever. Think about the viewership for Netflix or whatever the fuck. Whatever the fuck people are saying, they're saying it. And it's like, oh shit. They should sign Makayev? That would be one of their better options. Because right now, one of the things was that came out today. Jailton Almeida has signed with ACA because Jordan Levitt's not fighting right now. He's hugging. So we're going to talk about Jailton Almeida. He signed with ACA, which is like a Russian regional promotion. He was offered to fight, Jailton Almeida was offered to fight Junior Dos Santos on the main card of the fucking Netflix thing, and he turned it down. The guy's slow. I'm sorry. What am I supposed to say, guys? Jailton Almeida's slow. They're saying young me was as if he's not 15. Hey, take that back, buddy. You take that back. Almeida was offered co-main for Ronda, but declined. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm talking about. He's going for a lot of slams. It can be tiring. That is true. They might stand him up here. I mean, Devalle is not really... He's locking everything down. But I think more people like Gina as an actress than either of them. Either of them as fighters, yeah. Well, Gina was in The Mandalorian, wasn't she? That was pretty big. For a bit there. I'm in Houston. I refuse to get a ticket to this card. It's not worth the money. Yeah, it's not quite good enough. It needed something else. Because I think Sean and Fluffy are the only ranked fighters, right? Well, Neil might be like 15. Hold on. Almeida's such a dullard. Okay, dullard's crazy. Jailton doesn't want to fight, bro. I know, it's JDS. That's free money. JDS is 42-year-old aura paralyzed Jailton with fear. Yeah. Does Levin have good cardio? It's not bad. He has to prioritize. Fuck. He has to prioritize sticking up UFC cards. Yeah. I'm guessing he doesn't. Dan Ige is ranked, right? Yeah. Him versus Melky. But I think that might be 14 or something. My state doesn't deserve this stinker. Yeah. Not really. Oh, shit, yeah. Cornell and Edwards in 2 or 3 fights is 12 versus 14 at women's bantamweight, which isn't a real division, but it is what it is. Oh, shit. Spivak, Daliha, Ige, Jeff Neal at 12, not 14. Okay, well, there's... Yeah, it's not name value, though. It's ranked fighters, but it's not quite name value. Fuck. Yo, I'm taking a shit right now. I'm proud of you, dude. Levitt dominating? Yeah, but he's not doing anything with the dominating. I think Neal's 12 and Ige's still ranked. Yeah, they both are. 7 ranked fighters on the card. It doesn't feel like it, though. That's the problem. This is a card where it's like, please, Mario Batista, do something crazy. This is the type of card where it's like, don't fall in, true. You think Melquizel has ranked material? Yes, I think he's going to beat Ige. I don't think Melky's ever going to be top 5. I think he might be fringe top 10. I think he might float around the 10 to 15 range. But it's like, dude, he struggles with probably Yusuf Zalal. Ige's an underdog. Well, Melky's on like a 5-fight finish streak. And he killed, what's his name, Frenchman. Morgan Charrier. In a way that Morgan Charrier has never been killed. Well, there was once in the regional scene, but like... What do you have the same roof as School of Doctors? It was cheap to put in. I don't know. I didn't make the fucking house. You got Chitty or Liao? I got Leal. I saw Leal drop 2 to Salikov, Sai, and then basically forced me to pick Chitty, but I'm not uber confident. Yeah, I don't know. Chitty lost... Who'd Chitty lose to? Mikhail Alexeychuk, which isn't that bad, but... If Leal is on steroids, which I haven't checked, but if he's back on steroids, I'm picking him. Ige's solid everywhere, though. He gave Lerone a run for his money. True. He won a round and a half-ish type scenario, so... Spivak's going to submit to Lehigh by pinching his 3rd nipple. Fucking nipple twist from hell, dude. 1-2 from Devalle. This is a snooze fest, man. Yeah, I know. Levitt's not trying to fight. If I'm Devalle, I'm trying to throw the lead body kick, probably. Because it's southpaw, which is weird. Levitt's just standing with both hands, reaching out. I know he's going like this. Like, he's doing a Strickland impression right now with a bunch of teeps. Okay, this is kind of funny. Chitty versus Leal is another do not pick me fight. There's a lot on this card where it's like, this could really go either way. This was kind of one of them where I'm like, you'd think Devalle would win, but Jordan Levitt's like weird enough, so. Is it crazy to say Sean Strickland's a top 10 draw in the UFC? Oh shit, Devalle guillotine, not quite. It was good for a second. I like Chitty's style. Yeah, it's nice. I don't hate it. He isn't jousting enough, yeah. Sean Strickland, top 10 draw. I mean, his numbers, there was like a tweet that was like, it was like a Sean Strickland hype tweet. And it was him talking about, yo, I know I'm in Houston and there's a lot of Mexicans and you're cheering for Fluffy, you guys, but I'm here to stand and bang. That guy's a wrestler, blah, blah, blah. And it got like 6 million views. 4 million views, 60,000 likes, something fucking silly. And I'm like, 40,000 likes? It's possible that it's all bots. But 40,000 likes on like a promo that Sean's cutting is like kind of nutty. Who's winning? I guess Levitt by default, but Devalle, if he did fucking anything, he could have won this, I guess. I don't know. Goes for bad guillotine and gets put on bottom. That is true. Don't think Hernandez can keep Strickland down. Not as the fight goes later. I think he can keep him down maybe like the first round, and then as they get slipperier and sweatier, and even if Fluffy lands like an elbow and cuts Sean, blood makes him a little bit slipperier as well. And then it's like, what does Anthony Hernandez have if he doesn't have grappling? His striking, he would kind of, maybe not butchered on the feet by Sean, but like, Sean wins on the feet for sure. How's it going, Cash, with the Arabic language? Okay. Like, I think on the feet, it has to be Sean. On the ground, it has to be Fluffy. And it's just, oh, can he stop the takedowns enough? Can he mitigate on the ground enough? And we saw that. Obviously, Fluffy has different grappling than DDP. But we saw in both DDP fights, DDP would get Sean down. Sean would work to the fence. He would post. He would get up. And he would turn. And he would clinch off. And he would go. Name 3 Mexicans that teep like Champ Strickland. Edgar Chavez. No. Ref, stand this up. We've seen neither man wants to fight on the ground. Yeah, kind of. Guys, if you don't think this is the coolest thing ever, you should go watch boxing. I know, dude. Cash, no Chinese. Sean fights more like a Mexican than Fluffy. That's worth 6 mil, in my opinion. Worthy of 6 mil, okay. I mean, kinda. Because again, I've been saying this all day. I win €320. Is that euro or pounds? That's pounds if Levitt wins. Sub or decision. Okay. Well, Levitt decision's not looking too bad. Is Strickland the biggest draw? I think he might be like equivalent or just under Sean O'Malley. I don't know. What is this stinker streak? What happened? What, did he foul him? Are they standing up? Why did he pet him on the fucking head? What happened? Oh, up kick? Are you fucking... It was nothing! It was nothing! Oh my god. I don't fucking care about a fucking shitty little up kick. Also, is it an up kick if he has it one knee on the ground? We're giving him back the position? Armpits are insane, yeah, kinda. Vamper, you saying it was less than 6 million? Oh, is he pulling heel hook? No way you pull heel hook off a foul, bro. Oh, counter heel hook? Not quite. Maybe. Oh, maybe. Inside, outside. Fucking bullshit. Heel hooks aren't real. Jordan Levitt getting cut? Oh, he's on the fucking chopping block. Moreno would get teep mogged by Sean, get real? Okay. Why are up kicks to the head even illegal? Much less dangerous than yeah, I don't know. Like, Bellato Paul Craig has forever impacted my view of up kicks. I don't know. This fucking sucks. Yes. Yes. True. Yair Diego Moreno. Yair doesn't fight like a Mexican. Because I think when you think fight like a Mexican, you think Mexican boxer, which is like kind of what Moreno does sometimes. Who was the other one we named? Diego? Diego's from Brazil. Hate to break it to you. 30-23-11, man. Heel hooks are a Masad Sayab. Yes. Exactly. This guy knows ball. This guy understands ball. Here we go. Round 3. They're mass hysteria. Inside heel hook, more like Salem witch trials, am I right, guys? Up kicks to the head are illegal because the Gracies wanted to shield jiu-jitsu, and universal up kicks to the head would hurt that. Kinda. A little bit. Maybe there's a sliver of truth to that. Holy shit, Jordan Levitt's throwing lead leg kicks. He's talented. Watch out. Is Levitt from Extreme Couture? I think he is. I think he trains with Strickland. Hold on. I could explain some things here. It's an Extreme Couture heavy evening, isn't he? Isn't he? Isn't it? Because Ige's from there as well. Jacoby might be. No, Jacoby's Fortis. Michelle Pereira's Extreme Couture. Is Ramiz? Ramiz might be. No, Soriano is. Phil Rowe is. Yeah, they got like 7 fighters on the card tonight or something. Masad is just an Indian psyop. Interesting. Is the skull the best base for MMA, I guess? David Martinez! Manuel Torres, yeah. Sir, I'm trying to pressure him in the cage, but he keeps throwing it back. True. Fuck. Defiant doesn't know what to do, man. He's just standing there. He's frozen. He's staring at it, dude. Fuck. What are we doing? Oh my god, you fuck. Jordan Levitt's going like this. He's doing a little thing. And Devon's like, what are we doing? Let's fight, dude. Jordan Levitt's like power walking away from him. At an exorbitant rate. There's it! Oh fuck, I thought it was a legal knee. He's good. Dude, land some shit here, please. I'm begging you. You're in full mount. Not quite half guard, actually. Never mind. Levitt is Marab's gym? No, he's not. I don't believe you. If you fight like this and you're from Serra-Longo, they take you out back and shoot you. 6 rounds in and we haven't had one decent one yet. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Top 10 respect moments. Put that in the montage, dude. Is he pulling guard or did he get hit with a knee to the body? That might be the most that anybody's done in the whole fight. Is a knee to the titty. Here we go. Let's pick up the pace, Devi. You're probably down 2 rounds, big guy. Like Ezekiel choke right here would be so fucking money. I'd lose my shit. You'd burn your arms out, but you need something, big guy. You already have the arm like halfway there, and he's not really controlling that arm fully, and you're trying to move to side control now, which is weird. I'm begging you for an Ezekiel choke. Women's fight was bigger than this, better than this, rather, probably, I'm thinking. Yeah, probably. Elbow, please, fuck, please. Just how good's Patty Pimblett, folks? Yeah, fuck. He subbed this guy, man. Yo, I completely forgot about the UFC event today. Yeah, it's not too great, but it's okay. Could be worse. I like the Leah, I think. Need to think about that, actually. The fuck is Diwali even doing? He's not trying to finish this when he needs to, which is kind of on him. He could have scrambled. He could have put his arms out, pulling him in instead of framing. Yeah, not really. Changing levels. Best strike of the fight, I guess. You need something here, Devi. Can you do an impression real quick until Big Guru goes online? Which impression do you want, big guy? Guru's like he's at his computer. I don't know where he is though. Boo! 125-pound Figgy stops both these motherfuckers. You know, you might be right. Is that Derek Lewis's coach? No wonder Devaye's so shit. I blame you for this. This is not my fault. This is not my fault. Moreno versus Kavanaugh for a main event in a week or two is ridiculous. It's ridiculous, but it's kind of funny. Oh, he's hitting him exclusively in the ass. You're so funny. You're so funny, Jordan Levitt. You're so fucking funny, dude. Call out Dan Hooker, I dare you. Women's fight was more entertaining than this, yes. Devaye via forgetting he can throw 12 to 6s, yeah. Teabag him. Guru, you still looking, boy? I think he's gone. I think he's got better things to do with his time. This is the highlight we're showing. I'm gonna murder I'm gonna bomb the Apex. I'm gonna bomb the Apex. I'm gonna bomb the Apex. I'm gonna send Ryzen to the Apex. Don't open your envelopes. Fucking horseshit. Fucking horseshit. Who was fighting, folks? Jordan Levitt and Yadier Devaye. Jadier? What the fuck? Whatever his name is. The guy. Fuck. Dude, that was such a good bit. I posted this because they posted like this fucking poster for Strickland Fluffy, and I'm like, how'd the commission sanction this? Sean's like 20 times bigger, dude. How'd they sanction this, man? He's towering over him, dude. Oh boy, Twitter's been popping off actually over the last couple days. What's the numbers looking like? They're not showing me anymore, but they were nutty. Like, I had something get like 30,000 likes. Where is it? Yeah, back here. Hold on. Yeah, that's 33,000 likes on a tweet. Fuck. Jordan Levitt won, didn't he? I got John Hamm commercial. Anyone know he killed a guy? We found human remains at your home in 2012 when you sold it. Why is my thing all fucking blurry? Here we go. Give me a second. Oh, we're back. Oh, I think this haircut kind of makes me look like Joe List a little bit. I already kind of look like Joe List, but it's bad. Deshaun fights like a bigger Mexican than Fluffy. I guess, technically, maybe. You just got put on a list. I know. I know. What better things does Guru have to do? Have a mental breakdown? No. He's mayonnaise or something. BLTs and shit. Mischief app. Where have you been? How have you been? Lots of personal shit. I had a top 5 worst cold ever. Okay? I had to get amoxicillin. I was coughing like a dog. And that was the card last week. Aside from... What's it called? What's his name? Jean Matsumoto versus the Basharat kid who cheated 5 times, which was kind of a robbery. I went like 12-1 on that card. It's the one card I don't stream for. It's fucking shit. But yeah, we're fine now. Why was he slapping his ass? Because he felt like it. Neither one of them is good. Neither one of them is fun. They gave absolutely nothing to the sport. Terminate their contracts now. Devaye's okay if his opponent isn't trying to fight back. Thank you for liking my tweet, brother, about the Titan. Oh, that was you! Oh, shit, that was you! Fuck. I'm just, like, scrolling on Twitter. I'm like, oh, that's a little comment. Fuck. I mean, listen, kid, how do you not give performance bonus to Jordan Levitt or whatever? When was the last time we saw someone get spanked? Actually, 2 weeks ago. 3 weeks? 3 weeks. Levitt with the gay shit's like Tuivasa shoe. It's the one thing he has. David Goliath, yeah. Cruz and Joe List. What is 30,000 likes converted into the metric system? Fuck, I don't know. Don't give him an interview. Yeah, they didn't. It's good. They didn't. Go for the mullet. I could have ran the mullet. I don't know. I feel like too many people are running it now. Like, I want the mullet when it's out of style. Okay, I don't want the in-style mullet. I want to wait till it's not good. Amoxicillin, bro, you had pneumonia. It wasn't pneumonia, it was just I was coughing all the time and I felt like I was gonna die, okay? It's fine. I think I got it from Costco. But it wasn't my fault, okay? Release the vampiric files. Dude! I had a video all ready to go and then it just didn't come together in time. It's so shit. I figured out why Hunter Campbell is where he is. I'm gonna blackmail his ass. It's all good. That's a joke. That's a joke. Did your tweet even reach like the MMA fan base? The one with 30k likes? Like, do people even understand what it's referencing? No! It was a bunch of whores in the comments being like, this isn't actually true. It's like, you don't understand. It was supposed to be about Dan Hooker reposting a thing about escorts. It wasn't referencing escorts. I don't care about escorts. I care a little bit about escorts. But like in a loving way, you know? Bro, seriously, man, where are the champions and contenders? I think they did like, somebody put up a graphic and they said like, of the champions and top 5 contenders in every weight class, there's like 2 of them booked. Or something like that. Like, there's no title fights. There's the BMF thing, and that's it. Like, we have Van Tyra, which is, like, kind of there, and, like, the Yuri, Olberg, Hamzat thing going on, as well as, like, the Amavov-Hamzat thing, depending on what's up there. We have Pereira gone, but Dana's not getting his bald ass in the studio to talk, man. Fuck. There's not a lot of contender matchups. Like, they did Paramount, and they kind of blew their load early with 324, and it was such a nice announcement. We're doing it at a football game, at Thanksgiving or whatever the fuck, and everything's fun and dandy. Oh, but also, Volk's here, and we'll announce more of that later. Cool. And then they did it, and now they've just not said anything. And it's like, what are we doing here, guys? They did the kickoff presser. That was it. They did the kickoff presser, and they're like, here's all our title fights for 324 and 325, and guess what? 326. We got your main event here too. And they just revealed Oliveira and Max. They just came out of the fucking ether. And it's like, wow, we knew it was happening, but why are they here? It's all good and dandy. It's all fucking great. But now they got nothing. And now I'm looking at commercials and it's like, what the fuck are we doing, guys? Where the fuck is Patricio Pitbull, quite frankly? Where'd he go? DDP took time off to retool, which is fair. But when everybody is retooling at the same time, it's an issue. Amavov's been sitting out waiting for Hamzat, which might not even happen anymore. Where's Yair? He tore his shoulder or something. Again. Ortega had to pull out of the Moicano fight. We can't even get movement there. And then Moicano is refusing to fight Ribovic. He's refusing to fight Duncan. I think him and Duncan might train together, so that's even fair. But like Ribovic, holy shit, you do kind of look like Joe List. I've never seen a man look so much like a bird. until I saw him up close, I thought he was a bird. It's a Dan Soder, Dave Chappelle bit that I butchered. Okay, what else is going on? Manel Cap will now wait out for his title shot for the winner of Tyra versus what's-his-name, even though Horiguchi is more entitled to that. Bantamweight, like it's supposed to be Merab in the summer, but that's not for a while. Petr Yan had to get neck surgery or something, so he's out. Kayla Harrison had to get neck surgery, so he's out. Where the fuck is Raquel Pennington? Norma Dumont's fighting soon. They're doing Mike Malott, Gilbert Burns, but it's like, where the fuck is Prates? Where the fuck is JTM? JDM, they're supposed to be fighting. Where'd they go? Where's Usman? He's sitting out for a fucking title shot. Cool. Topuria is not fighting till the summer. I think people don't realize summer's like 4 months away. Unless we're just not doing fights anymore until then. Dana White, when he's like talking about the White House card, he keeps saying the White House fight. That's scaring me. I'm scared that it's going to be 90% party, 10% fight, and it's just Ilya Gaethje. It's a genuine possibility that it might be a one-fight card at this point. They keep saying no. They keep saying we're finalizing it. But then, sometimes, when Dana's talking about it, he just refers to it as a fight. I'm spooked. I'm spooked. John wants to come back and fight Pereira, but it's too much for the White House card. So why don't we just book it for a different pay-per-view? Because John only wants to fight on the White House card. Okay. That's weird. That's weird. Your heavyweight champion is fucking maimed. Your light heavyweight champion wants to be a heavyweight champion, but he can't fight the maimed guy, so he has to fight the guy who maimed him, who we're rewarding with an interim, or potentially if they can lure him into vacating an actual heavyweight belt, gone fighting for it again. It's an option. Here's Phil Rowe, who said Raja Jackson doesn't belong in prison at all, which is shit. So that's why we picked fucking Jean Paul. Here we go. Here we go. We're fighting. I'm sorry. I haven't been reading chat. It's been rough. Ready to lose in hockey tomorrow? Nope. Sid's coming back. We're all good. Jean Paul about to slime out the broccoli and reverse mullet. Long on the sides. I don't mean to brag, but I think I have the immune system of a 106-year-old. Okay, buddy. People don't understand parity, and we should all support sex workers. Okay. Okay, buddy. Think everyone is overrating John Paul? Yeah, Phil Rose is kind of tough for your first fight. Like Jean Paul, he had one good thing on the Contender Series, and now he's here. I'd be happy if he was good. I wish Leal was good. Wish you could have welterweight Figgy. He does kind of have that vibe, doesn't he? I miss the hang with Dustin Poirier. Yeah. You can't say that about Hunter and not explain. Yeah, I'm going to explain it in a video, buddy. How do you get cheated on being a side hoe? How do you get cheated? It's crazy. It's crazy. Dan Hooker has some sort of open marriage type deal. He has a side hoe, and then he cheats on the side hoe with a man, allegedly. Weird. Did John Hamm really kill a guy? I heard he's frat pledge with a paddle and fucked him up. But I'm not seeing killing. Yeah, we were kidding, I think. I think we were kidding. Did you watch the Rise New Year's Eve card? I watched bits and pieces. Wasn't Sabatello on that, or was that beforehand? Aniki told me to watch. So was that... Okay, I was watching part of it because Bedtime was doing a stream, I think. I don't know. I don't remember. It's hazy. Am I dumb because I remember Amavlov saying he didn't want to fight Chimaev because Muslim or whatever? Yes, they both said, we're brothers, and it would be like a Dagestan, Chechnya thing, and it would be a whole thing. And they're like, no. So it's like, that fight wasn't even going to happen anyway. And then Sean called him terrorists, and it's like, okay, buddy, too much. Too much. Call them fuck buddies all you want, but terrorists? Too much, buddy. What does Moicano do? He sits on his ranking all day. What's next for Torres? He should be fighting Moicano as well. Or Chandler. But you know what? We'll give Chandler a fucking bone. Chandler Alvarez 3 on the White House. That's what I want to see. That's the only thing I want to see Chandler do. Is lose to Ribovic. Or fight Eddie Alvarez in a trilogy. Or something of that nature. You need a timer. It's up top. So you don't believe Conor coming back? I think Conor is coming back. But I think the way that Dana keeps saying White House fight is scaring me, that it's going to be 2 cards or a card on the Saturday and the Sunday or something. I don't know. Which isn't necessarily bad, but I can so see them doing Molat JDM. They're not. They're doing Molat Burns in Winnipeg so they can both get stabbed. Didn't Rowe miss weight? They announced him 170.5. I thought he was 171? 2? Buckle my shoe? I don't remember. I think he might have missed on the initial attempt and then came back an hour later and had it. That might be Phil Rowe. Holy shit, Rowe dwarfs this guy. He does, kind of. Mellett's getting the... gonna maraud the shit out of Burns. I don't know. Burns has weird power sometimes. 7 out of 10 rant. Thank you. Appreciate it. He said Raja doesn't belong in jail. I take back what I said. Yeah, Rowe's kind of a shit. He's like, Raja doesn't belong in jail and Rampage shouldn't have to apologize for what his son does. And I'm like, okay, I get it to a degree, but like the other part of that doesn't make any sense. Good elbow from John Paul. John Paul pouring it on here. A little bit. Hockey watch along? Maybe. Maybe we'll just stay up all night. Woohoo! What's that from The Office? It's from The Office. My friend sent me that. Hold on, we'll pull that up. Hockey party. We gossiped all night. Fuck. It's not fucking. Come on. Zoom, buddy. Zoom. You get it. You get the idea. It's Zach Woods and fucking Rainn Wilson. Whatever. Infinite title shot glitch. True. Who did it better than God? Gray Maynard, maybe? Hey. Why are we bringing up me cheating at curling, okay? I picked Pho in his last fight, or against the Swiss guy. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, Ro excused Raja? Yeah, he said he doesn't belong in jail. Raja, or Rampage, whatever. Quinton. Oh, Jean-Paul, no, you're fine. You're fine, Jean-Paul. It's a Jean-Paul round. Sabatelli was on the card. Yeah. How horny's Dan Hooker? Too horny. Yeah, he was like, he doesn't belong in jail. Rampage shouldn't turn him in. Or what? There was a bunch of bullshit. I don't know the exact. Putting that mustard on him. Thoughts on Tiki slamming at that streamer? The streamer fucking had it coming, okay? It's funny that he got hit by like the most morally reprehensible fucking guy in the party too. Crazy. Like out of everyone you could have came up to, you came up to the professional fighter / rapist. Really? That's who we want to talk shit to? Burns will arm triangle? Maybe. JPL is getting the fuck after. We're calling him JPL. That is a good ring to it. It's just a competition, not fighting. Brother is silly AF, even if not for the title. Not fighting a brother, rather. A brother is silly as fuck, even if not for the... Yeah, I know. It's just a different mentality, I guess. Because you get someone like, excuse me, what the fuck do they even do in Winnipeg? Stab people! It's where you get stabbed! It's where you get murdered! Third highest homicide rate in the country. It was number 1 for like 20 years. It was crazy. Phil did good before the bell rang. Never mind, he got clipped. Here we go, round 2. Clock up now. Here we go. Don't let him bully you, son. Biggest scumbag ever? It depends. Depends on what you think constitutes that. You could just argue Dana. But you could also argue that Dana White's boss, Ari Emanuel, who owns Endeavor, who owns TKO, who owns the UFC, is connected to Epstein. So that might be the most high-profile criminal. Winterbeg? They did Ottawa dirty, yeah. Oh, we're going to Ottawa! Oh, no, we're not going to Ottawa! I mean, in fairness, there's nothing there. It's like Brady Kachuk, he can't read, and like, what else is in Ottawa? Parliament? You don't want to be there. How can someone be that horny? Like, you're dating 2 women and still have time for dudes while being a professional athlete? How much money does this man have? I don't know. It's weird. And then I got in trouble on Twitter because I said open marriages aren't real. And they're like, no, you bitch. And I'm like, It's kind of just a different relationship now. It's on a whole different plane. It's like, I'm married to 2 people. It's like, nope, you've now invalidated 2 marriages. I married myself. You can't do that either. That's not a marriage. Something else. Call it something else. Give it a different name. Your open marriage is not a marriage. It's an arrangement. And it's like, it doesn't matter what he's doing. And I'm like, but he has kids. Having an open marriage when you have kids makes me not respect you. I'm sorry. Happened with O'Malley. Happened with Connor. Is what it is. What an overhand. Yeah. Both of these are trash. Well, this is JPL's second fight in the UFC. First official fight. Second after his... Not tough. What's it called? Contender Series fight. Suddenly John Jones is a huge Dan Hooker fan. They hate each other. It's part of the reason I like Dan. Was because on Twitter, like 3 years ago or whatever, like John Jones was talking shit and he's like, oh, you're just Adesanya's bag boy or whatever. You're only here because of Adesanya. And he's like, A, I've been here longer than Adesanya. And B, because did John say he was alone at Christmas or something? John was like, "Oh, I'm alone for Thanksgiving or Christmas or whatever," and Dan Hooker was like, holidays would be a whole lot easier if you didn't beat your wife." And it's like, oh. Surprised Dan Hooker had no interest in the win a peg card. Okay, buddy. Suddenly John's a huge, yeah, okay. To be fair, there's polyamory in Mormons and Muslims. Yeah, but it's not marriage. It's not marriage anymore, dude. Rose just letting it happen? True. Crazy how if you believe in open marriage, none of Hooker's degeneracy is wrong or even gross. I suppose. But then it's like, do you draw the line at like a secret gay open marriage? I don't know, man. Maybe John and Dan have more in common than we thought. Fuck. Because then there was that clip. There was that meme of like, because Dan Hooker did like a ranking thing, and it's like, things I'd do for 10K. And it's like, number 1, fight John Jones. And he's like, yeah, I'd fight John Jones for 10K. Oh, I'd love to do that. And then it's number 10. It's like, be with someone of the opposite gender. He's like, pass, hard pass. And it's like, really, buddy? It is marriage. Well, literally marry multiple women. Yeah, but then that's not marriage anymore. It's not marriage anymore. If you marry multiple people, it becomes not marriage anymore. It becomes something else. Turns out hooker holidays are not that much better. Yeah, they have something in common. Do you think the UFC shop is going to start selling Dan Hooker butt plugs? I mean, it'd be a missed opportunity if they didn't. Let's go JPL. It's a him round, probably. Cap was right. True. Oh, boy. Stephen Fowler, what's up, dude? Lol, is he upgraded from dogs to his bestie? I'm telling you, man, Olberg was procuring dogs for that man. When he was male stripping, he'd do house calls, and he'd be like, a little yappy dog. He'd pick it up, he'd run. He'd book it down the street in his underwear. Never to be seen again, procuring dogs for Izzy, I'm telling you. Dropped him maybe with a jab or something. John Paul, can we get a finish here? No, we can't. There's not enough time. But he was also going for like a knee or something. Have you seen his father-in-law threaten him? Yes, I have. I don't know what that noise was. That was spooky. It was like a loud thud. That's not good. Yeah. His father-in-law managed, what's his name? Beckham. David Beckham? His father-in-law was like his agent or whatever. Kind of crazy. Small world. Two-0 JPL. Yeah, you could argue it. Maybe 1-1. I don't fucking know. Now, oh, we're pointing to Phil Rowe's chest. Hold on now. This is where it gets real. According to who? Shit's literally a word? Okay, marriage is more than a word, guys. If you marry multiple people, it becomes bigamy, and that is a crime. You're saying he was smuggling bugs in his G-string? Yes. The bigger the willy, sexier the dog is. He crazy. Crazy. Tyra Van is hard to predict. But I think I would go Van. Tyra's back game... Tatsuro Taira's back take game is better than Pantoja, but his striking and his chin and his intangibles are worse. And that's where I think Van could get him. Real question on everyone's mind is, where is Anshul Jabli? The King of India needs to return. I thought he was going to fight, what's his name? Not Harry Hardwick, the other one. Maybe Harry Hardwick. The other one. Shamrock. I thought they were doing Shamrock Jabli. That's excellent matchmaking. But no, they're not. So that sucks. Shamrock's fighting... I forgot who. Somebody on the London card. Does Dan Hooker being gay make him more or less scary to fight? I can tell you right now, Makachev regrets grappling him, okay? It's rough, dude. It's rough. I love seeing you argue the validity of open marriages on the timeline. Yeah. I don't know, man. As much as you can say, okay, well, it's all consenting adults. I don't know. Does someone's kid have any relevance? Because, like, Dan has, like, an infant daughter and an 8-year-old daughter. Does that have any relevance in if you're allowed to have an open marriage or not? You'd think, like, technically no. But, like, this could kind of affect them mentally. So, probably ill-advised. Marriage just a word is the dumbest thing I heard today. Perhaps. It's just a social construct. It's just a social construct, bro. Shamrock was selling the shit out of the Jubilee matchup. I know. I want it bad. Jubilee's waiting for the memes to die down, but they never will. I know. It's a problem. Excuse me. Just because people treat it like it's just a word doesn't mean it's just a word. Okay, whatever. Jubilee needs to fight someone who doesn't have punching power. His chin is terrible. His technique's solid, though. Okay? Want to see what he can do if he isn't put unconscious in the first round. That's why Shamrock is good. That's why Shamrock's a good matchup. Why am I so light? Hold on. Phil Rowe's throwing head kicks, and they're spooky. Jean Paul's getting hit with shit. He looks worse than Phil Rowe, but he's landing more, I think. The situation right now. Good takedown. Way to catch the kick, buddy. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 2 minutes. Little arm triangle maybe from Jean Paul. He's trying to work for it. He almost got reverse crucifixed. Good wherewithal to spin with it, though. Darce, maybe? Mounted arm in guillotine? No, we're just going to go to mount. That's good. Under the chin. Depending on how much he can squeeze on this. He can still finish this choke from... He could just transition to an Ezekiel, bro. You could just do Ezekiel from there. It's just the rear naked, but the other way. He would have just held on to it and just squeezed again from top mount. He would have had it. Fuck. Dude. He's white. He wears more damage. I know. It's just a social construct, bro. What other animals get married? We're not animals! Fuck. We're not animals, bro. We're not animals. Ever watch Formula One? The movie? Or in general? I'm not really into race car driving. Out cold? No, he's not doing that. Strong 10-7 from Phil Rowe here. Thoughts on the ASU frat leader versus clavicular at the White House? I think it needs to happen, dude. Missed opportunity if it doesn't. Yes, we are animals. I think we have souls, bro. I think we probably have souls. I think other animals don't have souls, dude. The Phil Rowe corner. Oh, fuck. Phil Rowe corner. What the fuck? What the fuck? He doesn't know how to fight. Okay. I wish I went for a walk instead of watching this, yeah. We might not be animals, but Vamp's a monkey, giraffe hybrid. Okay, that's not very nice. I think most animals have souls. Nuh-uh. Animals literally just, they act according to their whims, dude. Humans control their whims. That's it. It's a pretty big difference, okay? Ay. We are the superior species. We are made in the image of the Creator. We have eternal souls that will continue after our mortal bodies return to dust, perhaps. Makes more sense than saying we're equivalent to dogs. I don't know. Rowe needs to be cut. Yeah, he's on there. He's on the way. Humans are sapient. Animals aren't, is the difference. Sentient, not sapient. Maybe sapient too. I don't know what that word means. Hold on. Card is ass so far? Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, let's look up a less developed and intelligent species to solve our moral dilemmas. Yeah. Penguins. Yeah, penguins. Let's look at the penguins, bro. Penguins don't have open marriages. Retarded out. Religious people. Okay, buddy. You're just religious in your own way, dude. You just think you're God. It's the difference. You think your dog doesn't have a soul? You don't care about your dog? No, I care about my dog, but I also have dominion over my dog. I don't let my dog make choices. Well, if he wants to make choices, I let him make some choices. But, like, I'm not going to let my dog make bad choices. I'm going to help my dog to not make bad choices. I'm going to train my dog, because my dog can't train my dog. Ay, ay, ay. Come on, Jean-Paul. Dan Hooker, though, is the equivalent of a small dog, fucking everything it sees, perhaps. My dog makes all her choices, but they're all dumb. Yeah, but you can help it. And you can be like, let's try and guide their choices. Okay, so does a 2-year-old child not have a soul? Yeah, it has a soul. I don't know what's the what's the difference? They can't make choices. You can make choices for. They're gonna be capable of making choices. And you as a parent have control to a degree over their choices. But you come to terms with not having control over their choice. This is a straw man, dude. This is a straw man. Almost robbed him. That's silly. Mufasa, dude. He loves the Lion King. Me too. A dog, no matter how old it gets, is never going to be able to make good choices. A child, well, I guess they could make bad choices technically, but like they could. Okay. Dogs are capable of making choices. Yeah, based on like desire exclusively. Humans are able to calm our desires down and use rational thinking and such. Bro. Also, I think you're underestimating how smart 2-year-olds are, just in general. I don't think self-determination is what dictates the existence of a soul. No, but I think it's a possible explanation for one. I don't think it's what causes it necessarily, but I think it's... Can we get a motherfucking finish, please? Yes, I don't want to talk about this. Okay, let's be... I'll be real. You need to get the choices metaphor. It's going nowhere. Yeah, I get it. Keep laughing like you're not contradicting yourself? Okay, did I click on the wrong stream? The fuck? Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. We're no more. What about poor Kaikara France? The divorce is killing him. People are saying the faces he makes is from trauma from gym abuse. Crazy. We're doing anthropology. Okay, buddy. Okay, no more. Appreciate the $5. I don't understand what you're saying. I don't even want to understand. You think they'll do Lopez Rodriguez at Noche? They better, but they won't. It would be good if they did, but they won't. You know? What are you going to do? Did I hear that right during the weigh-ins? One of the fighters' nicknames was Ass Hamster? I thought it was Muscle Hamster, actually. Yes, disabled people have souls. You're straw manning so fucking hard right now, it's not even funny. Because you're just trying to be in here and be edgy. We need Voglobez 3, dude. Okay, we're going to time you out for a buddy, because this is not... Time you out for a buddy. Time you out for a bit, buddy. 5 minutes, and then we'll come back and we'll not talk about this again, okay? Sounds like a plan. I taught my dogs to recite the Lord's Prayer. If God's real, she's coming. Ugh. So tired of degenerate sponsors? Which ones? I haven't been seeing them. I haven't been watching. What was I going to look up? Oh, it was separate. It was a separate thing altogether. These motherfuckers out here picking Eros Medic. I'm showing Medic get put on a shirt by Buddha so funny, yeah. Ass hamster? Is it ass hamster? It might be. Hold on. Dear Topology, I come to you with this letter. Oh, buddy. Josiah Harrell. I can't talk. Jacoby Smith versus Josiah Harrell. Jacoby is Kobe. Kobe? But yeah, Josiah is the muscle hamster. Gambling! Okay, yeah. Real. Do you think Roger Jackson can rotate a photorealistic apple in his head? I think if you give him enough time, he can. Preschool teacher Vamp putting motherfuckers in timeout just for 5 minutes. Who the fuck are these guys? Ramiz Brahimaj versus Punahele Soriano? They've both been on the roster for years. Punahele he trains with Extreme Couture. He hangs out with Edmund Shabazian. They go to church together. This is from a UFC countdown that I watched. That was 320, I think. Punahele is a good dude. Kind of chinny, but he's like, you got power. He's an average Extreme Couture fighter. Ramiz Brahimaj keeps getting weird submissions over people who put their heads in submissions. It's crazy. Winner of Evloev Murphy gets a title eliminator against Lopez. How do you not make that fight? No, you have to do Murphy Evloev versus Volk next, I think. The winner of Murphy Evloev. Vamp, why do I already know you're picking Costa over the taxi driver? Melquizel Costa? Paulo Costa? Which one? It's a common Brazilian surname. It could really be anyone. Alejandro Costa? Where'd he go? Alessandro? The haircuts keep changing. The aura never... Sorry, the aura... I can't talk. The haircuts keep changing, but the aura never wavers. No, dude, no. How do you not make Vittorio Lindsay 3? It's an option. I was unfortunate enough to have Apuna fight me my first UFC fight I watched live, so he has a special place in my heart. Me too, man. I don't know. I kind of like the guy. Like, I don't think he's very good. He's 33. He's from Hawaii. He's never really going to be anything. He lost to Dustin Stoltzfus, but he beat Medic and he beat Veretenikov, but he lost to Kopylov. Nick Maximov's a bad loss. Brendan Allen, 21's not bad, but he beat Todorovic. Jamie Pickett, that's a Bo Nickel victim. You know, Mikel Baeza, like, he's so mid. I think that was a Lucas Tracyism. The taxi driver's Azamat? Yeah. Okay. Part of me wants to pick Costa. But... Fight's on, by the way, but I don't really care that much. He's only lost at middleweight. Yeah. Favorite CFL team? Rough Riders. I think. I think we're going to go Rough Riders. For a second, I thought that was Christian Rodriguez. A little bit. Kind of looks a little bit like him. I think I'm going to go Azamat. Costa lost to Vittori, but Costa beat Kopylov. How much better is Azamat Murzakanov compared to Kopylov? You know, what's Azamat's best win? What's his name? Ukraine man? Russia man. Russia man. Hold on. Azamat Murzakanov. That's not... I just typed a bunch of letters. Okay. Punahele trying to go to the body. Also, Azamat popped for steroids 3 times in his career by now. This is kind of getting to be a problem. Oh, Rakic. He pulled out of the fight with what's-his-name because he did steroids. Rakic, Ribeiro, Menefield, Jacoby. Jacoby's a good win, but it was close. Devin Clark's not bad. Rakic is a good win, but how good is Rakic at this point? I don't know. Deaf looking guy, Rakic, yeah. I was thinking, what's his name? Other guy. Touching your fellow countryman cheating at curling. Okay, it was the hand of God. It was a hand of God type scenario. Honestly, what's the point of ring girls? Does Dana just want hot women on the payroll when his good friends from the Epstein files come to fight? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, if you only knew. Oh, buddy, if you only knew. God, that's the next video. It's going to be the Dana White, Hunter Campbell expose adjacent type deal. I think that's the move. It's been the move for a while, but I've been busy. Islam wouldn't come down, and Toporia's small at 170 is the best fight ever, worth the new 165 division. I think that might even be too much for Topuria. This is a pretty good fight. It's okay. Probably better than all the other ones, maybe. Well, Jean-Paul was nice. Fun, nice, you know. Dana White was literally doing minor sex trafficking for like a decade, okay? Sorry, we're not going to bury the lead, okay? Dana White was doing like minor sex trafficking forever, so. Dana has a colorful history with ring girls, no? Yes, minor sex trafficking. Escorts. Foreign countries, foreign borders. Paying for flights. Expensive gifts. Affairs. Girl fight clears the others so far. Fast twitch muscle is also nourished and built by PEDs, I'm pretty sure. True. Jean Pork. That's a fence grab, almost. What's the solution then? I mean, even my grandma want to see that fight. Okay, the solution was Makhachev holding off for one more cut and fighting Topuria when he came up instead of Oliveira. The opportunity was right there. Makhachev could fucking hang out a little bit longer, and he could say, my dream of being a double champ that just came about somehow in like 2023. He suddenly said, it's been my lifelong dream to be a double champ. It's like, you've never said this before. He puts his lifelong dream of being a double champ on hold, and then 150, deal or no deal. Fuck. Puts his lifelong dream of being a double champ on hold for one fight, and then he fights Topuria then. And it happens at like 317 to 320, somewhere in that range, and everything is good and dandy. We need a 165-pound division? Yeah, but that would... Because right now we have a situation where, like, 155 has a bunch of old people that we can't cycle out because they don't fight down. 170 has... cycled out the old people, but it took a while. And then you mash them together and you get like a weird amalgamation. I don't know. Like, I want it, but I also want 195. I want Yuri versus Adesanya at 195 because I'm a maniac, okay? But those divisions aren't good either. I don't know. There's a lot of problems. You might be able to fold light heavyweight into heavyweight. You might be able to combine them. That feels like too much, though. I don't know. Good takedown attempt from Brahimaj. Puni gets over to the fence, though. Hips up. Posting well. Who the fuck won that round? I wasn't paying attention. 155's too thin for a 165 division. You just make two shit divisions, yeah. You could do it in, like, 2019... when you had Alvarez, Gaethje, Poirier, McGregor, Tony, Kevin Lee won in 165, you know. It's just kind of too thin right now. Pretty sure Khabib implanted that dream. Okay, implanted might be bad phrasing. I got Sean, but I'm bouncing back and forth, so. His one might have had a literal dream, by the way, okay? Like, he went to bed and thought it up. That's possible. Fast twitch is usually just inherent to your genetics, though. Yes, it is. But, like, ideally, the type of steroids you'd go on would complement your already existing muscle type, you know? Like, Marab wasn't a fast twitch guy, so we're not gonna give him fast twitch guy steroids, if that makes any sense. You know, Marab's like a cardio guy, so we're just gonna boost his cardio to nuclear levels. Hypothetically. I'm still, like, jury's out on Marab being on fucking, what's it called? EPO. I was going to call it CEO. Hold on. No, the talent pool is not that big at the heavier divisions, but 155, 170 are two with the most fighters. Yeah, it does have the most fighters, but the talent's just not quite enough. Flying Squirrels, Topuria versus Makhachev on the White House at 165 for the first triple champ is an elite idea the UFC fumbled. Yeah, well, it's still an option, but it's just not likely. How the fuck are there 14 fights? No idea. Honestly, given how big the new generation of welterweights are getting, I could see the smaller guys like Makhachev and JDM going to 165, bigger lightweights going there too. Mm-hmm. They're all on EPO, perhaps. But, like, you can't take all of the steroids. You have to kind of pick and choose. So, like, someone like a Punahele Soriano would be like, peptides and shit. And someone like Jordan Levitt would be like, EPO, you know, that kind of thing. I think that makes sense. Thoughts on next week's card? Is there a card next week? What the fuck is next week? Is that Josh Emmett versus, what's his name? Oh no, it's Kavanaugh Moreno. Okay, good. Emmett Vallejos. Who's on it? We're in Mexico. Chito Vera, David Martinez, Zellhuber, Bobby Green, Borjas, Sherez. Those aren't fighting each other. Those are separate names. Santiago Luna's fun. Jose Medina's still employed. Alan Perez isn't very good. Macy Chesson probably going to win that. Moutinho still employed. Douglas Silva de Andrade. Eric Silva. This is not a good card. Fuck. David Martinez is cool, though. I hope Loney wins. That'd be nice. It's simple, bro. More fighters means more talent, I suppose. Yeah, I'm convinced Vamp ain't sauced a day in his life. Yeah, you got me, dude. Rocky Marciano proves you can have absurd cardio without PEDs. Marab could be another Rocky. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Welterweight is good, but all the prospects worth a damn are already ranked. There's no up-and-comers. Are you kidding me? Are you not seeing Punahele Soriano versus Ramiz Brahimaj, dude? It's a joke. Mexico deserves better? Nope. No, they don't. Vamp's on Expo, yes. The Montreal Expos. 1-1, but dumbass judge is going to have it 2-0 Brahimaj, perhaps. Lots of countries deserve better. How about Sudan, bro? What's up with Sudan? There's 11 UFC cards in a row counting this one. Yippee! Yippee! Oh, boy, howdy. Half of the Mexico card isn't even Mexico fighters. Well, anyone South American, we'll count them. Quick. Who's winning? Fluffy Strickland. We're going Strickland decision, I think. But Fluffy annihilating him, the more I think about it, would not make no sense. But it would need to be early. Because the sweatier it gets, the harder it's going to be to grapple, generally speaking. So there's a China card on May 30th. If they don't do Dern versus fucking Zhang Wei Li, that's a A waste of time. How the fuck has there been 4 cards in 2 full months? UFC Somalia win. Okay. I don't give a fuck about Pizza Hut. You take that back, dude. Pizza Hut invented pizza, bro. I'm Hispanic, but I have money on Strickland if he wins. I'm joining ICE. Okay. Sure. China does not deserve better? I'm not saying they deserve better. Well, okay, in general. Okay, whatever. People forget, man. Fluffy lost to Kevin Holland. That was good Kevin Holland, though. That was a Kevin Holland that wanted to win fights. Excuse me. Here we go. Clock. Jesus, Punahele just threw him on the fucking ground. 100 Somalians versus Ngannou. I know who my money's on. Yeah, fence grab, not quite. Looking over at his coaches right now, and they're going, get him! Punahele might hit a switch here. Or he might Kimura sweep. Fluffy beating Dolidze is a meaningless win. Anyone in the rankings would have done that to him. Dolidze also apparently had a pretty gnarly back injury, but that's conjecture. Lost a round to Brendan Allen, and he beat Michel Pereira. That's something. But he beat Brendan Allen. RDR couldn't do that, but with context, RDR was like not doing good in that fight. So, Vamp, will you ever repaint the walls behind you? I'd like if they didn't look like a healthy shit. Okay, buddy. Okay. Vamp, I'm just going to say it. Other than MMA, soccer, football, whatever the fuck, is the best your American sports suck. I'm not American. I'm Canadian. What the fuck? What are we saying? I'm just going to say it. Other than MMA, football and soccer is the best your American sports suck. Okay, I'm not American. Hockey's cool. You gotta try hockey, dude. And like kind of understandable. Baseball is like a slow leisure game. Baseball is like, I'm having a good time at a baseball game. I'm having a good time at a baseball game. You know? That's how it goes. It's not supposed to be super intense and serious. I like the vibe of like soccer matches and shit. American football, I'm not a fan of, though. Not really my thing. Is that what healthy looks like? Fuck, there's women's MMA next. Sorry, there's women's MMA next. Fuck. Hockey, I guess, but that's Canadian. Yeah, I'm Canadian. This guy said the best your American sports suck. It's untrue. Same thing to me like Indian Pakistani to you. Not necessarily. Basketball can be fun. I like playing sports. A lot of sports are kind of lame to watch because it's like, oh, it's LeBron James. Look at him go. Look at all his athletic prowess. Oh, he hurt his ankle. Oh, he's out forever. Oh, good to know. Baseball is a thinking man's sport. Fuck. Ever watched Moneyball? Fuck. Oh, buddy. Allen is ass, bro. Name 2 ranked contenders Allen beats healthy. Roman Dolidze. Paulo Costa. I don't know. I would pick Holland to beat Allen, bro. I ain't joking. That's interesting. Baseball is an amazing excuse to down 4 beers and 3 hot dogs on a peaceful summer Wednesday afternoon. Exactly. But you could argue maybe the same for soccer, based on like the pace of the game. Want a Sprite Cranberry? Yes. Based on the pace of soccer games, you could argue it's just an excuse to drink beer and sing songs with your friends. You know? Baseball, the most unserious sport. Yeah, did you hear about like... They used to bring around like black little people as like good luck charms, and they rub them, and then they'd hit the ball better or whatever. Like that's not a real thing. Rami's got a bruise in his right cheek. Which one? Is Dan Hooker involved? Okay. They're going to rob Soriano? I don't know. Rahamez hasn't done anything. He's held on to guillotines, and they're like, okay, submission attempts, but I don't know if they're more than what Soriano's doing on the feet necessarily. I don't really care which way it goes. I don't have a dog in this race. I did pick Brahimaj, though. I could see Strickland doing that, to be fair. Vamp, what are we going to eat after this? Tonight, I don't know what I'm eating. I don't have anything lined up. It might be... I don't know. I need to think. Sentient black Labubu's for good luck, bro. Are we for real? Yes. Yes, we are for real. That's how they hit the ball better, dude. They would rub them and then they would hit the ball. It's inexplicable, but their numbers were actually slightly better when they were doing it, so. I don't know. I got Max. Who you got? Fuck. I want to say Oliveira subs him, but I don't think so. The more I think about it, I'm just like, okay, Max is just going to win on the feet. Favorite Canadian snack? All dressed chips? Is all dressed chips an option? The Unico canned tuna is calling your name, Vamp. I do have some in the pantry, dude, just for this occasion. We might go tuna mode. We might go tuna salad mode. On some crackers. Some saltines with tuna salad, bro. It's an option. Bro, it's 12:46 p.m. in Europe. Baldy torturing me for a weird-ass fight night. Yep. Another horrible fight they should be paid less. Yeah. Okay, Puna. Okay, buddy, let's not yell too much and pound our chest here. That was fucking lame. Oh my god, how is he on a 4-fight win streak? Let me see them vampire feet. It's not weird? Okay, buddy, it's a little bit weird. They didn't rob him. Okay, it's good. I guess. I think I'm 2-2 now. Yippee! I'm so excited. Pizza and wings would hit right now. I wish I had infinite money. Dude, I would order so many bacon McDoubles. I would be drowning in bacon McDoubles. Oh, it's Jocelyn Edwards. Hello. Did Levitt win? Yeah, Levitt won. We're 2-2 right now. This is not good. So are we going to ban me if I say GSP's not the GOAT of combat sports? I mean, it depends on where you put him. Like, if you don't put him, like, top 3 or top 5, we have a problem. But if you want to say Mighty Mouse is better, if you want to maybe make the push for Makachev or even, like, a Volk, if you want to go crazy being better, as long as we're not arguing, like, Jones and Silva above GSP, I think we're fine. If main event is going to be somehow boring, I'm not waking up. Okay. Oliveira is the most volatile fighter at the top level when facing comparable competition. Oliveira might just cold Max in 40 seconds. It's not even that outlandish. I know Max's chin is worse at lightweight. Oliveira has nuclear power, and everybody tells me he doesn't, but I know he does. You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me when I tell you Oliveira has, outside of Topuria, probably the most power. It's different. It's long power. It needs to be, you know... I see Joshua Van! I see Joshua Van! He's nodding his head. He's going like this. Sorry, 2 seconds. What were you talking about? Oliveira power. It needs to be... It's from, like, perfect technique, you know? Maybe Dustin Poirier technically hits harder. I'm open to that, perhaps. However, I think Oliveira hits hard, plus his technique is better. Everybody says Oliveira hits the hardest. And then people are like, no, Oliveira doesn't hit hard because he got knocked down by Gaethje. It's like, that's irrelevant. We know Oliveira's chin is mush. But Holloway's chin might also be mush if he's getting dropped by a Poirier, you know? So then it just becomes a chin diff. A little bit. A minor chin diff in the favor of Holloway. But we saw Poirier drop Holloway and jump a guillotine. If that exact same sequence happens in Oliveira land, he hits him a little bit harder, his guillotine's a little bit better, you know, but can he take the shots that Poirier's taking? It's interesting. But Holloway has more power. Forgot these two fought before. Yeah, it was horrible. You probably forgot for a reason. Where have the vids been? I've been dealing with sickness and personal issues. So many personal issues. I hypothesized that Vampire could never sell feet pics because they wouldn't show up on camera. Sad. Yeah, that's truth. Truth, man. They included Brian Battle in longest active unbeaten streaks. Did they forget they cut him? Probably. Brian Battle's wife. What was she doing? I saw her. She was on Instagram saying something silly. I forgot what it was. With context, got to be Volk, right? It could be. You could make that argument, you know. Where is Michelle Pereira on your GOAT list? Steve-O has him number 1, which is fucking wacky, but probably counted that dirty boxing win in his stats. Jocelyn Edwards doesn't chip it. Joey. Good evening, Mr. Legs. How's it going? Snowy Thud 66. What's up, dude? How's it going, man? Oliveira made Gaethje's tongue go numb. That is true. Is Michelle Pereira top 1,200 all time? I don't know, man. Oliveira's gonna palms up Max. He could. Kebab number 1, brother. 29-0, brother. Brother. He never lost a round except to McGregor and kind of to Gaethje. And he lost 2 of them to Gleison Tibau. Boy, howdy. People forget, man. Eddie Alvarez finished RDA. Khabib couldn't finish RDA. Eddie Alvarez did, man. I had Ramiz 29-28. That's possible, but I think I go. It was close either way. You can go 29-28 probably either way. Oliveira's chin isn't bad. He's just hella hittable. That's the problem too. There's somewhere it's like in the Gamrot fight where it's like, oh, if Gamrot had any sort of power, it's like, oh, that would be a problem. Max smokes Charles. Max is a demon at lightweight. Yeah, kinda. I worry for Oliveira, but man, if he could pull it off, it would be insane. Yeah, I don't know. Oliveira pairs unreal offense with brain dead defense. Yes, that's the problem. Bruh, you wino upload. I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying. Oliveira's a win one, lose one fighter these days. He just won against Gamrot. Uh-oh. Poirier's chin looks sus in the Max trilogy, but is Oliveira's chin more sus? How's the GOAT Ode Osborne taking the dub? I think I picked the other guy. Because Ode Osborne, like, he'll look good against Urseg, and then he'll look shit against a guy he should be better than. Ayo, Gruner legs? Nope. Brian Battle, people forget, man. Yeah, true. Brian, you know what I'm saying, man? Yeah. Not gonna lie, Oliveira's getting pieced up on the feet, but the ground's where it's interesting. Yeah, the body lock in particular. If you're able to out body lock Chandler and fucking Gamrot, that's something. Good evening, Mr. Vampiric Legs. Oh, yeah, see. Oh, you see. I don't know what you're doing, buddy. Calling it now, Oliveira wins the striking exchanges. I don't know. Eddie also finished Justin, the first one to beat him. I know, man. I know. Rounds 1 and 2. You can make that argument. Hey, RDA's a good win. I won't hear otherwise. I know it's a good win. It's not a good win. Sorry. RDA's not a good win when Usman and Leon did it. And Colby. Everybody says, oh, Colby's last good win was like RDA or whatever. It's like, you say Usman and Leon beat him like a year earlier and it was a good win. Like, what the fuck are we doing here, guys? People honestly were telling me that 170-pound Cowboy was a good win for Leon. It's like, what are we doing, guys? UFC 218, true. If this was pre-Elia Charles, I'd pick him happily. Yeah, Lewis and Ode are winning. I think I went with the other guy in the Lewis fight as well. What's his name? Korea? Being hittable is also an issue, but it's a different issue, yeah. We cannot be picking Louis Gabagool, vamp. Who's Louis Gabagool? Louis Gabagool? I don't know who that is. Win one, lose one, and he's only definitively lost to top 2 pound-for-pound fighters on the planet. Yes, but he's going in order. RDA hella losses. Yeah, but he beat Paul Felder, dude. How do you see Strickland versus Fluffy? With my eyes? I'm so fucking funny. Imagine middleweight without Hamzat holding it up. Well, he might be going to fight Yuri, so we don't know. A loss to Ronaldo Rodriguez is horrible, true. George with the membership, holy smokes. I'm shocked Dan Hooker isn't better at grappling, consider the rumors. Also, what's with Craig Files? The Craig Files? Craig hasn't done anything wrong. If you want to say Craig's like kind of a degenerate gambler and or druggie, that's fair, but that's most Australians. All right. In opposition to Gordon Ryan, Craig Jones, opposition to Gordon Ryan, who's like committing sex crimes and hanging out with people who commit sex crimes, and it's like, that's less good. That's less good, in my opinion. How can Holloway fans act like this ain't close when Oliveira has done everything Holloway's done more impressively? Yeah, kinda. Well, I don't know. The Gaethje fights, both their fights against Gaethje are different. The fight is on between the women, but they've been clinching the whole time, so I'm not really talking about it, my bad. As technical as you want to be about it, this is by definition a 50-50 fighter since the late 2022. Yeah, kinda. But again, it's against the best fighters in the world, so. RDA was a great win 30 years ago at lightweight, yeah. Remember when Jeremy Stevens beat him? What the fuck? Is Connor the counter-argument against lighter man skill? No, because who'd Connor lose to? It's Poirier, who was also a featherweight. And you can only lighter man skill so much until you run into Habib, who's kind of like a bad stylistic matchup, potentially a little bit weight bully-y, and that can counter out lighter man skill if you run into someone who's just too big, just too strong type deal, which is kind of the Habib game plan, so. That's what that guy was trying to say, okay. Gordon Files. Sorry, Craig leaked them. Yeah, all good. Insane clinch exchange, yeah. It's superstition, yeah, but the sport's hella superstitious. Yeah, like, if I'm Oliveira, I'm bringing out the black, the black little person, and I'm rubbing him before I get in the octagon, okay, you know? If Yuri versus Chimaev gets made official, we all storm the Apex, yes. A lot of sex crimes going around the BJJ community is like, yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem. Everybody's in close proximity. They're all grinding on each other, dude. Big Rufus poke special. I know, dude. He's poked. I think it's like 7 out of 10 opponents or something. How many opponents does Gaethje have in the UFC? Hold on. Thank you, George, for the extra 2. Did you watch Night of the Seven Kingdoms? No, I'm waiting until I feel like it. Because I got Disney Plus, okay? And I watched Adults from FX, and right now I'm watching Extraordinary, which seems pretty freaking good, and then I'm watching, what's it called? The other one, with what's her name? Oh, fuck. Okay, I don't know the other one, but I'll get to it. But I'm on Disney kick right now, so it's a whole deal. Gable getting wheel kicked by some fat guy. Yeah, I know. Would have been funny if he went out. Would have been funny if he didn't come back from that. Let's see. Gaethje poked Patty. He poked Fiziev both times. He poked Poirier in the first fight, not the second one. I think him and Holloway traded eye pokes. Oliveira, maybe not. Michael Chandler, he did eye poke, but Michael also eye poked him back. Habib, no eye poke. Ferguson, he did eye poke. Cerrone, he eye poked. Barboza, yes. Vic, I'm not sure about. Poirier, the first time, we already went through that. Alvarez, I don't know if he had the chance. Michael Johnson, I don't know if he had the chance. I don't know if he had the chance. I don't think he did. But it's like, yeah, he for sure poked Barboza, Cerrone, Tony, Chandler, Fiziev, Poirier in the first fight, Holloway, Patty, Fiziev in the second fight. It's like every fucking fight with this guy, okay? HBO Max, it's only 3 hours of TB, tuberculosis, fuck. TV, to be fair, sorry. Yes, I'll get to it. I just got rid of Crave, though, which is like Canadian HBO Max. It's where all the HBO shit goes. But I got rid of that. Because I said, tell us. They let me pick one, and I can bundle it into my package. And I only do one at a time. So we went through all of Netflix, and then we went through all of Crave. And we said, okay, we're done with all the Crave shit. And now we're on Disney, and it's like, okay, now we're speaking in Russian. He learned from the goat. Fucking spear tackle from Edwards, yeah. Where's the Noche UFC Fuzzy Dice? They're there. They're here. I got the Apple TV Plus free trial because I got a ticket for J. Cole. Interesting. Apple TV, should I say. Yeah, they changed it. What was good on there? Bad Monkey. Bad Monkey's excellent with fucking Vince Vaughn. And then what else was I watching? Pluribus, obviously. Severance is good. There's a bunch of good shit on Apple. Well, not a bunch. It's like, it's quality over quantity over there. Fight makes me question my existence. Me too. The Studio, I watched an episode of. It was good. There's a bunch of good stuff on Apple. But it runs out quickly. And then you're like, okay, not good anymore. Ted Lasso's fun. You're into that kind of thing. Oh my god, she's out! Oh my god! Jocelyn Edwards knows how to grapple! Yippee! Word on the street was they're doing unimaginable things to Kaira France at City Kickboxing. Yes, you're right. Robbed of TKO, yeah. Pluribus is good. Smell the heavy bag? How much money, buddy? How much money to smell the heavy bag? Why is she all like doubled over? Did she tear something? What's going on? Somebody get that broad some smelling salts. Oh, good. Oh, good. The foot dice are still there. Okay, oh, good. Sold them to a pawn shop for a liter of raspberry juice. I would unironically do that. I almost got raspberry juice, and then I opted for peach. I like peach juice. Peach juice is good. Pear juice is good, too. Peach pear? Excellent. Ted Lasso was on Apple TV. Yep. Uh-huh. Damn, what the fuck? She out bad, dude. She out bad. She was fucking out twice. Should stream the hockey game tomorrow. Also, fuck Finland. They're trash. I don't know about trash. I like UC Saros. Jeez Louise. Yeah, true. Wifey got it done. Shades of Steve Garcia, Melky Costa on that finish. She's still out. What's my shoulder doing? I don't know. Slammed hard in her shoulder, I guess. I like peaches with rice pudding. That's a good combo, dude. I like pears with cottage cheese. Judge me, buddy. Judge me. Best tasting fruits are always the ones that look like asses. That is true. Think her shoulder clicked when she got slammed? Yeah. Worst fight of them all. Fake shoulder injury. Okay. I heard a snap. I did not hear a snap. I don't have any headphones on, but... What are those massive Cheetos you have in Canada called? Those are amazing. Massive Cheetos? Hawkins? The Hawkins Cheetos? They're not Hawkins Cheetos. They're just called Hawkins. Cheese somethings. Cheesies. Hawkins Cheesies. Or like cheesy puffs. Cheesy poofs. The Hawkins ones are good. That might be my favorite Canadian snack. Harking back to old things. PFL had a much better start 2 weeks ago, I suppose, but they didn't really end well because it was Usman Alfie and it was nothing, and then it was an anticlimactic sub, and here's what it is. I clearly felt they snap. I had a friend who likes white rice with hot sauce and bananas. I like Rice Krispies with bananas. Yeah, those are it. Yeah. Those are. They only make them on one machine. And they only sell them in inconvenient package sizes. It's bad. Salt and vinegar chips are excellent. Had some the other day. Oh, she's still not doing well. Somebody get her a doctor. Leon Edwards' sister, one, right? Yeah. This bodes well for Lerone Murphy. Bananas and rice. That's so funny. Yeah. 4 finishes, half as many as the most in bantamweight history. Crazy. Ads are intolerable? Yes. That's terrible. Dr. Stoppage. PFL card was great. 13 fights with 8 finishes. Yes, but where's the name value? We need a little bit. Reuben Carter isn't even doing MMA shit anymore? He's just political grifting? No way, dude. This guy... Fuck Reuben Carter. We stay fuck Reuben Carter, okay? Never ends, bro. Never ends. Prick. Ay. Houston, we got a problem. Where the fuck is the doctors? We can get Joshua Van in here. I don't know if he's a doctor, but he's here. They can't afford doctors. Too much time at the blackjack table. Fabian Edwards is on a 3-fight win streak. Yes, he is. Guess they don't believe in healthcare in Texas? Perhaps. Dude, Strickland better walk out to We Are Charlie Kirk, okay? I think that's the move, man. I think that's the move. Do. Every time an MMA page cites Reuben Carter, I lose a month of my lifespan. I know, he's gone now. He's gone full political grifter for a Reform Party. Whatever a Reform Party is. I don't know what a Reform Party is, but he's a part of it. Must be a fun party to be at, huh? Big Marcel tends to come in clutch. True. What's up, man? How's it going, dude? Bang. Hit him with it. Hit him with a bang. He got saluted, bro. Oh, ad break. I hate beefing with black people. Because it's like, they have words I can't say, you know? Man, sucks. It's like, man, like, they can say it to me. They can say it to me, and it's like, but I don't want to be called that either, really. Necessarily. Who's Reuben Carter? He's like a Twitter guy who makes up like fake information, but people believe him. It's weird. Come on, Korea. Come on, Korea. Reform is year zero of Rupert Reich. Okay. Very gay card. My brother just stopped watching it with me. Sorry, very gay card. My gay brother just stopped watching it with me. Okay. Got these kettle cooked salt and vinegar chips. Let's go, dude. This card's important. Yeah. You can say it if you're not a pussy. Yeah, but like, I have a career. You fuck. Oh. He's got a Misfits tattoo? Like the band? Like the punk band? Or like Misfit Toys? Island of Misfit Toys type shit? I have kind of high hopes for Korea, but we'll see. Yeah? Okay. What's he doing, bro? What is this? This better not be a gang sign, dude. Jeff Rex Road. Here we go, dude. Here we go. Jeff Rex Road. $5. Commentating a Toronto accent for a round. Okay, we'll do first round. Edward Korea. Edward Korea. Adrian Korea. The thing in the ling fam. Here we go. 5 seconds in, nothing happened. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be really rough. What a doozy. He's straight spiffling him right now. They're trying to find range. Guru with a front kick. I'm trying to... My vocabulary is... There's no overlap. I want to say, like, he sent him off kilter. I can't even do that. I can't even do, like, a letter, Kenny. I have to do thing on the ling fam. It is kind of just Jordan Peterson. Smoke that ute. Urban ute. Korean knows these streets. He throws up gang signs. You don't even know, man. You can't even read those gang signs. I'm losing my voice. Here comes Garul. Big job. Big fucking job. Here we go. I can't do it anymore. I can't. I'm sorry. I fucking can't. I tried. I've lost my voice. I can't go that. I can only go that high for so long. I get like 2 sentences. Guru with a leg kick. On the thing. Lam. Fam. Here we go. Right hand Korea. Not even South Korea. Fuck. Okay, I don't know, man. Fuck. Darren Teal. Darren Till meets Jordan Peterson. Good enough? Okay. Don't lose your voice. You don't have much to begin with. You take that back. Have you seen iDubbbz as a furry VTuber now? I expected it. I have a flawless Toronto accent. I live very near those distinguished gentlemen, yeah. The commentary kind of went crazy for a bunch of shots that didn't land there. If I'm Korea, I'm throwing a front kick to the body. But he doesn't want to. Jab left hand, Garul over the top. We'll have the shoulder hitting action here. Half a round in. These urban Utes are going at it. You look like Clint Stevens. I've got that before. Garul pushes him up against the fence. But, like, again, nothing is landing in these exchanges. Everything's landing on shoulder. It's going over the head. We're in the clinch, but we're not doing much. Punch to the ribs. Korea trying to get off the fence, but he does look kind of noticeably more wiry and smaller. Garul holding him up against the fence here. Does he have his hands in the fence? He does not. His fist is closed. Nobody bought tickets for this shit? Yep. Broadcast team probably telling them not to sound so bored. Yeah. Here we go. That guy just put up his camera like this. He's taking photos one-handed. Fuck. Is Van in the corner? I didn't see him. I know he's in attendance. More important than the fight itself. Dana will claim they sold out the stadium too. Oh yeah, record sales, record gate, because you raised the prices a bunch. Might have been a knockdown or a slip. Korea tries to go over the top, but he can't. These guys ain't fighting like Mexicans. Here's the thing about Mexican flyweights, you guys. They want to come in here and they want to talk a tough game, but you know, they come in here saying hombre and they leave saying, "Where's my omelet?" You know, they're entitled. Okay, here's the thing, you guys. Here's the thing about these Mexicans, you guys. They come in here and they train and they with their stupid tattoos and their fades, their low taper fades, and they come in here and they think they're really good and they say hombre a bunch, but you know, they're not gonna get it done. You know, Royval in the corner. That makes more sense. Sean was funny at the weigh-ins. Yeah, it was kind of goofy. It was kind of goofy. I'm not going to act like I didn't think it was goofy and fun and whimsical even. Was that a Colby accent or Strickland? That was Colby. That was Strickland. I'm down here, you guys. I'm down here. Too many cigarettes, but not any cigarettes at all. It's weird. It's a weird thing, you guys. Here's the thing about cigarettes, you guys. You don't want to do them unless you have to. Unless someone has a gun to your head. You know, you guys. Here's the thing, you guys. Here's the thing about cigarettes. No more. No more. It hurts. The pain. It's unbearable. It's unbearable, dude. Quite tomfoolerish indeed. Hold on now. Strickland after a pack of camels. Yeah. Bro, Sean talking about Gina Carano had me laughing. Here's the thing, you guys. Gina Carano's performance in The Mandalorian was super overrated, you guys. You know? Like, she was only in it for a couple scenes, and quite frankly, I think her acting was subpar, you guys. Here's the thing about Gina Carano acting in, The Mandalorian, you guys. IMDb rates the episode highly, but, if there was independent actor ratings on IMDb or whatever, I think it would actually be a bad look for, you guys. Here's the thing about Gina Carano. Fuck. We're trying. Leg kick! Korea. I don't know how you score the first round. Probably Korea. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Gorilla didn't really do much. Korea didn't do much either. Fuck. If Strickland hears a pack of camels, he might start thinking of something different. There's a pack of camels. He's like, where do you think you are, you guys? We're not in the Middle East, you guys. I'm not fighting Hamzat. Hamzat and his pack of camels. Fuck. Calling a group of Middle Eastern men a pack of camels. Camels! Camels, not Campbell's. Not Campbell's soup. We need an actor ranking, I guess. On IMDb. It would probably just end up being like Bryan Cranston a bunch, but is what it is. Oh, Korea almost set up a right hand, but he was like 2 inches off, man. Story of my life. Story of his life, too, apparently. Why are you initiating the clinch, big guy? Why are we trying to throw trips here? I see Brandon Royval. I also see Alexander Hernandez, who got pulled out of a fight not too long ago for almost fight fixing. Workshopping slurs. Yes, of course. Always. What are we doing, bro? What are we doing? What are we doing, man? I can't feel my legs, Vamp. You'll be fine. Walk it off. Dan Hooker wants a pack of Camels, if you know what I mean. Habib met a professional esports player and started hating on video games. If you're a brother and I'm going to break your computer, I'm in video games, I'm big hater. Brother, please come on. That's actually what he said. That's a quote. He said he's the world's best esports player. I don't know about that, but holy shit, Timothy Thatcher? Yo. Device should be deported and held in a Cuban prison. Okay, that's too much Twitter. Seeing Vamp pop off on MMA Twitter. Don't forgive me when you make it, King. Yeah, off of posts that aren't even MMA related. It's crazy. Habib literally plays VR. I know, I saw him. I saw it. Did you watch the Karate Combat with Wing C and Walter Walker? I saw clips. Commentary team looks bored. I'm bored. Gamers are truly the most oppressed. I know, dude. I know. Real. What position is this, guys? What position is this? Modified north-south. They're gonna rotate to side control and then backside probably. I can call women whores for how many likes? It's that easy. How many impressions did that get? I wonder. Oh shit, that's 400,000 views. That's a lot of people, quite frankly. Korea's now won this round with the ground and pound here. It's not much, but it's something. It's a position, yeah. Sean Strickland is a white supremacist. Sean Strickland, okay. I don't know if he said that. Kind of like the second paragraph on his Wikipedia explains why he's not a white supremacist, but it's a whole deal. I was off blowing my nose. Nita broke Sean's hearts and now he's going after women and Hispanics. Dude, he has a wife. He defiantly likes American History X. Defiantly liking American History X is crazy. Being like, I don't know about this, but it's an okay movie. I like the cinematography. Don't care for the story of American History X, but I really like the cinematography. He was going after women and Mexicans far before that, yeah. Yeah, huh? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're not slick, old man. Crazy. John Hamm won't leave me alone. Yeah, he's been here all day. Impression of a Canadian curling team standing on guard for the... I feel like you're kind of losing it here, buddy. I'm sorry that we're just better. We were gonna win anyway. It doesn't matter. Fuck. The shittiest excuse. Garul actually trying to land shit, but again, everything is landing shoulders or it's missing. Mike Malott. I know, proper Mike Malott. He's gonna get it done, bro. He's gonna get it done. Gonna finish Gilbert Burns, hopefully. A boy can dream. Walter versus Half Peppa Pig was great. I love my bread and circus. Yes. Okay. Talking about Mexicans because people get mad about that right now. I know, he's an edgelord, dude. Guru's putting some combos together. They're actually landing. Guru with a missed head kick. Missed leg kick. Bisping is not happy. He's in Houston, Texas. I wouldn't be happy either. Respectfully, Houston, Texas. You're kind of lame. Not as weird as Austin. Not as cool as Dallas. Come on. Walter Walker fighting Tybura, right? Yeah. That's a good takedown from Korea. Timed it very well. Got under the strike. I think it was a jab that he got under. Good back take, but you got to maintain something. You got to go broomstick. Broomstick. Get a leg in there, buddy. Or work your way over to the fence. It is working for him, though. Yeah, true. Broomstick, please. Broomstick, please. Knee to the thigh, that's good, but can we just go whoop? And then we just circle out with it, then you could get the takedown. Girl doesn't know what a broomstick is, even though he's Mexican. Too much. Might not even be card of the day. I think Ryan Garcia's fighting tonight, right? Isn't Ryan Garcia on later? Houston is objectively a terrible city. Genuinely nothing has happened in 5 fights. Well, that one girl broke her shoulder or something. Good knee, Garul! Or good knee, Korea, not Garul. I put them together. Good front kick to the body. It's good, dude. Housekeeping. Yeah, I know, dude. Viv, would you rather get... No. Live as Izzy dog. Neither. Wouldn't be put in those positions, dude. Yeah, Garul's slowing down big time. He's throwing a bunch of wacky head kicks that aren't landing. Korea's got to move forward, though. He's got to keep the pressure on and throw that front kick again. It was money, and Garul went, in the most Mexican way possible, okay? So, I can see John Anik over there. He's not impressed. Please, what are you doing? Collect the knee. Fucking hell. What are we doing, buddy? If you push him back and then you go one more and then you get under the and then you can trip and then he's center of gravity, buddy. Fuck. I'm not trying to armchair expert this shit, but fuck. He could have finished that takedown. He could have twisted over on it. Good knee by Gonorrhea. Yeah. Wouldn't be put in those positions because if it goes to the ground, Vam's getting top control, yeah. Dan Hooker tries to rape me. He's getting Ezekiel choked, okay, buddy? He goes, oh, right. Every time he eats a shot. Hey, guys, can we get back to the body lock? They don't want to. Throw a head kick! There's the shot to the body, but don't make it look bad. Okay, there we go. Good. Elbow way out of range. Oh, yuck. Head kick misses. Surely that's a Korea win, right? He for sure won the last round. The other two, wasn't paying enough attention. Again, this is a problem. This is an impending problem. But it's got to be Korea, right? Korea? However you pronounce it. The guy with the white shorts. The guy with the white shorts. Ronda Rousey on Jim Rome show today, or that was yesterday actually. UFC care about putting on the most cost-effective fights possible, not the best fights possible. Why does she know what's up? That's crazy. Why is it her? Why is it gotta be her? Hey, he's throwing up the fours or whatever. I don't know. 2-0 Guru. Okay, buddy. They're moving like middleweights. That official movers ad on the cage is funny. Thought it was an ad for Invincible. Yeah, me too, actually, yeah. Jim Rome still exists? Yes. Type of card that has you questioning your life? Yeah, pretty much. I think I find Shevchenko more insufferable than Rousey. I just don't like her going like this all the time. Get fucking settle down, girl. Settle down. Hold on. So jumpy. Hey, buddy. Being an armchair expert is fine in MMA. You have a third-person perspective. You can see more of what the other guy is doing than the fighter himself. Yeah. Come on, Jamaican sensation. Yeah, he might win. Or he might not win at all. Card has me on the edge of my seat. Yeah, I'm fucking falling off because I'm falling asleep. Okay. I don't know. It's just like, man, like, in that fight in particular, like, there's a moment where he has the knee and he's holding the foot. But if he, like, especially when he's going up against the fence, if he choked up on it to force this inward as you're... And then you can run from here. And then if you're collecting a leg from here, I know it's weird, whatever. If you have a leg collected from here, you're physically closer, you can land trips. Whereas, like, if you're this far away, foot reveal, if you're this far away, right, like, you're not going to trip someone. There's too much distance to land anything. But you can, another option, take both your hands, go on the knee, and just kind of, whoop, we're going over. Whoop, we're going over. Knees only bend so many ways. You can kind of just force someone over if you just push on the knee there. Weird. You'd think these people would know this. But it's like, it's kind of just like dynamic. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. For free. For free. Barber versus Blanchfield vibes tonight. Need Osborne to win here. He might. He might. Shevchenko becomes cool after every fight. Oh, less cool after every fight. I don't know. I think the dance is kind of fun. Are you gay? No, not yet. Didn't know Earl by it, a little brother. Yes. What do you mean, these people? I mean, professional fighters. Bro, MMA Joey exposes Tom Aspinall. You agree? No, I disagree, actually. He found a Korean doctor who's like a grifter, dude. A, you can't find the guy's work in, like, a medical journal. B, he hasn't made a medical, like, eye video in months. He talks about crypto and real estate in Korea and shit, and then suddenly he's like, actually, as an eye expert, Tom Aspinall's getting LASIK surgery here. And it's like, dude, yeah, it's a similar machine, buddy. It's weird. Anything to make Tom... Get out of there, Dan Mergliotta! Kind of in the fight right now. Shavkat's cousin? Yeah. Thoughts on Bruce's suit tonight? I haven't seen it. I haven't been paying enough attention. But it's like anything to get at Tom. Anything to say Tom could have continued or his eye poke isn't that bad. It's like, really, this is the hill we want to die on? Time for mini KSI versus mini Shavkat. Sure. Mini Randy Brown versus Mini Shavkat's also an option. What the fuck was that? Dan looks more and more like Homer Simpson every day. Yeah, kind of. I can see that. Shot to the chest, Osborne. Body kick, Osborne. I don't have the clock up. My bad, pimp. Here we go. Bang, up. People forget, man. Ode arguably beat Urseg. Meh, not really. Nah, Randy doesn't have the dumb little braids. You're right. If Aspinall sends Gon's chin into orbit in the rematch, I'm going to grab a jar of mayonnaise and lube up. Okay, buddy. Hello, Paul Felder. Hello, Paul Felder. What's up, dude? Good thing he's getting paid. Appreciate it. Was that a fence grab from Ode Osborne? It looked like a fence grab. Maybe not. When Adiris was taking him away from the cage and he's like, "Ugh." Seemed like there was a little bit of tension there. And not the sexual kind. Here we go. Full guard. Do something. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Elbow. Posture up. Is Ode Osborne? No, he's just grabbing the wrist. Why would you give up position? Okay, we're back in. Oh God. Hi, Paul. Nah, he clearly beat Urseg. No. Draw. You can maybe go 10-8 and then 2 10-9s for Urseg if you want to go nuts, but Ode didn't win 2 rounds. Mini Aljo Evloev? Yeah, you wish. Didn't this guy die like 4 months ago? Yes. Yes. Ben? Yes. We're playing grab ass. We're playing grab ass. Half a round gone. Adiris hasn't done anything with the grappling yet. Kind of still an Ode round, I guess. There's something. There's one shot. He's clearing one of the grips. He tried to do a backflip on him. Cut Ursig, by the way. No, he just got married, dude. He's busy. Is that Aljo in the corner? Is that actually Aljo in the corner of Ode Osborne? Hold on, I might have seen him there. Bad optics for Osborne. Excuse me, bad optics for Osborne. He keeps like getting hit with stuff and slipping over, and it kind of looks iffy. It's weird. This Adiris guy just does not have good striking either. It's Aljo? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. This is an Ode Osborne round. Aljo beats every featherweight right now, by the way. Okay, buddy. Bisping impression? Rebecca! Rebecca, I'm in Houston. I can't do English accents that well. Rebecca, I'm in fucking Houston. Like, yeah, it's not good. Not as good as I'd like it to be. New customers, bet 5, get 150 in bonus bets, win or lose. It's a deal that, I quite frankly can't refuse. Dewey Cooper, absolute marauder. Facts don't care about your feelings, loser. Okay. UFC has like 5 different gambling sponsors. That is true. It's the same vocal inflections as Bisping, but the actual voice just isn't there. Yeah. I know. Whoops. Minute in, and boy howdy, is this? Oh, Ode Osborne going to the body. That's good. Glock, it's there. What's the next vid topic? Dan Hooker. I thought about it. I think it's going to be like a Hunter Campbell, Dana White type deal. Without giving too much away. Dude, he's wrangling them. The text message files between the managers that got leaked, yeah, that's probably an element of it as well, but with Mick Maynard, I think yeah. That's like an element of it, but it's about Hunter Campbell's facial surgeries. Yeah, dude. He's got some work done. It's the worst thing he's ever done, Hunter Campbell, is get a couple of surgeries. This is maybe an Adiris round so far. He's going Darce, but he's not going to get it. So he just breaks him down. Half guard still. He just looks evil. He does kind of have like evil businessman face. Snake oil salesman face, if you will. It bothers me a lot. Loki would be cool if RDJ played him in a movie with Channing as Dustin. Dude, Hunter Campbell makes sure that there's like nothing known about him. Which means he has nothing to hide, guys. No. It's like we have like such little information on the guy, but what we do know is kind of crazy. So that's what the video is about. What's your favorite animal? We're going to go wombats are sick. Wombat's up there. I don't know if I have a favorite animal. I have like a lot of favorite animals. Flamingos are sick. Wombat, flamingo. I wish we could domesticate bears. I think that'd be a big thing. Snow owls, yeah. Barn owls. All the owls are pretty sick. Owls in general are pretty sick. I don't know if they make top 5, but Adiris with another takedown. This is a him round. Capybaras are cool. Red pandas. I never really got on the red panda hype train. Hunter Campbell is a slave in his house in Saudi Arabia? You got him. Yeah, you got it, buddy. Hawks and crows. Hawks and crows. Hawk to a crow. My cat just started spazzing out thinking the fight on TV was happening in front of him. Uh-oh. Did he start filming? World Star! Meow meow! Meow meow! World Star! Hunter looks like a Russell Terrier that wished to be human. Why are we promoting Total Wireless? What are we doing here? My hair's just a fucking problem. Why are we... There's another round. Why aren't we seeing the fucking corner cam? If bears could stay the size of cubs, I would have 15 of them. Yeah. I know. Chimps are a top 1 animal because in an emergency they're anatomically the closest to humans. What do you mean in an emergency? What kind of emergencies are you finding yourself in, bud? He's my favorite animal. Okay. Commentary zoom in during the round. Yeah, it's weird. That was in between rounds. Still weird. So is Cal already the co-main? I guess so. How have they not announced any new fights? They really should. Strickland being an underdog is insane to me. If it was a pick'em and he was like a small underdog, like a plus 130, plus 150, I would understand that. But we're up in like the plus 200s, and I think that's a little much. Adiras up 2-0. He's not up 2-0. It's 1-1, buddy. Like, I thought they were going to announce stuff last broadcast, you know? Or not even last broadcast. On the fucking Volk card. I thought, okay, every pay-per-view, we're going to announce the next kind of pay-per-view thing. I thought that would make the most sense. But no. Or not the next pay-per-view, but like the one after it. Because we already have 326 figured out. But 327 is up in the air. How the fuck did this happen? Fuck, there's still that little fucking bit there that I hate. What the fuck? Get out of there, buddy. You do not want to be in his hair right now. Fuck it, Kay. Hope it's Yuri and Olberg with Van Tyra. Yeah, but then there's that talk of the fucking Yuri Mavov, or not Yuri Mavov, Yuri Hamzat, and it's like, ugh. What do they know? Yeah, Hamzat Yuri fight would be a travesty. I don't know about a travesty, because it's still, like, fun. But it's like, okay, I don't really want to see Yuri lose, and I think he'd do better against Olberg than Hamzat, personally. And Hamzat didn't even defend the belt, and it's like a whole deal. Gets a desperation double leg, and I think he'll hang on to this for the last half of the round here. Okay. Ode Osborne maybe trying to go Kimura. I can't tell, though. No, he just got wrist control. Never mind. Sport has nothing going for it anymore. Yeah, it's kind of a weird spot. Would you have to cut weight to make flyweight? Yes. Adiras on bottom, he got cut in his eye like really bad. It's on his eyelid. Good thing it happened in this round. He's barely hanging on here. This is rough. The matchmaking is made on hype, and somehow the fights are still shit, yes. Hamzat didn't finish the champ, hasn't defended, it's only good for him, yeah. I mean, they're putting Mallet and Burns in the main event of my city, so my matchup is possible. You're in Winnipeg? Oh, don't get stabbed, buddy. Don't get stabbed, please. This man's from the fucking peg. Watch out. Winter peg over here. Hamzat should either have to give up the belt now or commit to defending it when he comes back. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Vamp stuffing the tube socks down his pants to make Adam wait. You take that back, buddy. You take that back. I am not wearing ankle weights. I am not wearing ankle weights. Where's that from? Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I think they might see light heavyweight as milked out with Pereira leaving, so they're offloading Hamzat into it to revive it somehow. That's possible, I guess. Yeah, I've been bored as hell since the NFL season ended. No point in watching the Leafs right now. Oh, they're awful. I guess Olympic hockey's fun. At least you have that. But that's not every day. I moved weird. Fuck. Shoulder. Thank you, shoulder. Here we go. Adira's going to try and get another takedown. I think he won the fight, but you could argue Ode on better striking, and the Deers didn't really do anything with the grappling, and he's laughing right now, and it's like, what the fuck? Look at that acne on the look at that fucking acne on Adiras, holy shit. Not on the top of his back, but like his lower back, kind of adjacent to his ass crack, just up like a foot. You can see it, there's like a bunch of dots there. Okay, crazy guy. Olympic hockey's good, but it ends tomorrow morning, I know. Why are we running around on his shoulders? You didn't fucking do anything the whole fucking fight, you prick. The chances of the main event being canceled is high. This main event? No. Unless someone tries to shoot Sean Strickland, which is an option. Which is genuinely something I'm a little bit spooked about. Because it's not possible. People are crazy, man. Give me a hand, big guy. Give me a fucking hand. Come over here, Ode. I'm not. Oh, Dave Landau, you goof. Because it's a shit card. Oh, okay. To be honest, I didn't know people lived in Manitoba. It's not a lot of people, but it's enough. Make a wish fight, bro? Okay. On some Barbara Blanchfield shit. Strickland's gonna get a 3rd-degree burn from someone who tosses a cup of chips. Fucking chilly at him. Apparently the last event didn't sell well and there was a fight in the crowd. I remember that. I mean, I'm not that old, but I remember hearing about it. I mean, I'm 34 with wife and children. 2.5 children. Carlos Leal up next. I got Chitty. I got Carlos. Fluffy's gonna get deported before the main event, the way things are going. Nah, dude. We gotta use him for cheap labor. So we gotta exploit him, have him lose to Strickland, and then send him on his way, okay? If we're not exploiting your labor, we're not in business. I don't fucking know. Man, this card has been so buns. What the fuck happened to the UFC? Uninspired matchmaking. Vamp, go vlog at the event. I don't fucking want to get stabbed in Winnipeg. You have a paraplegic child? Kind of. Not necessarily, but kind of. Time for Luis J. Gomez versus Chadwick Boseman. He does look like Luis. Vamp was not in the Dan Hooker files. Yeah! Yeah! We beat the charges, dude. We beat the charges. Bro, the UFC is great at using foreigners for cheap labor. That's the whole shtick. It's the whole shtick. It's what fucking the Contender Series is for, is just bringing people on 10-10 contracts, giving them a couple fights, and then fucking sending them on their way. While we get rid of Rosenstrike and shit. Oh, you said 2.5. Yeah, I said 2.5. I did say 2.5. Carlos Leal is a favorite. That's why I picked him. He's 6 years younger than Chitty. Chitty's 37. He's only got a couple years left, hypothetically. I mean, it's middleweight, so it's iffy. Or it's welterweight. How the fuck are they already announcing? Every fight has been a decision except for the one. What's her name? World record walkout time. Yeah, they didn't even get the other guys out of the cage before they started walking. What's this guy? Okay, buddy. Sketchy Gramps with the $5. You hyped for your gay Canadian main event, you gay Canadian? Gay Canadian main event? It's in Houston. What are we talking about? Oh, Mallet Burns. Yes, of course. I love Proper Mike, dude. I love Proper Mike. He's not a good fighter. He's a coach. He's a coach, and then his students dared him to do a couple of fights, and he said, I'm actually kind of good at this. He's 35, and he only started his career in 2018, so it's weird. They got to get this shit moving. Yeah, the only finish was Edwards Cornell or whatever. Did they do the walkout holding hands? That'd be kind of funny. Got to walk out at the same time. This guy's throwing up the fucking L, okay? You take that back. Vampiric Niagara top team camp when? Dude, there's a Canadian top team, but it's a Brazilian top team, but it's in Ontario. It's weird. Where's the fucking clock? It's up there. Never mind. We're good. Chitty on demon time? We'll see. Wheel moving forward. But they're in the clinch, and that's where Chitty does good work sometimes. Still moving forward. Chitty is huge. For a welterweight. What the fuck? This is the Carlos Leal I thought was going to beat fucking Salikov. Just throwing bullshit. Here we go. Jasmine was our best prospect before the Manon fight. I know, dude. I know. I'm aware. I guess we have Charles Jourdain and his brother. What's his name? Louis Jourdain. That's an option. Those are options. I don't see Zahabi going much further than he is right now. Canadian top team as opposed to New Zealand bottom team. Fuck. It's good. Carlos Leal might gas himself out. That could be a problem. Because he's not landing clean with a lot of these. They're impactful. But now he's slowed down just a touch. Chitty trying to get the fucking kicks going. Rip to the body. You're going to have to, cardio-wise. Charles is a future champ. It's possible. Do you think anything in Dan Hooker Falls was caused by CTE? Either way, it's humorous. Possible. I think that might just be him, though. Rat garbage! Rat garbage! I forgot about rat garbage, dude. Zahabi Yadong would be competitive. I think Song beats him, though, yeah. Unless Zahabi smudges him. Yeah, I think Zahabi loses to, Batista. Umar. Corey, probably. Jan, no way. Marab, no way. Leal out here kind of looking like Usyk. Fuck. Leal's relentless. Probably not making it past round one cardio-wise. Yeah, that would be a real stinker if he just beats up Njokwani for fucking the whole round and then just loses the last two sillily. In a silly way. Not sillily? What the fuck am I trying to say? I've seen Chitty get put out before. His head movement's okay. To be fair. To be sure, Batista? To be fair. Batista's only lost a close fight to Umar. I think you meant to be fair, perhaps. I don't know. Or to be sure, I don't know. TBS? Turner Broadcasting System? But Chidi's slowing down as well. Good knee to the body. Body shot, headshot, Leo. Leo trying to parry something. Good inside leg kick. Outside leg kick back, Leo. Checked the second time by Chidi. Minute left in this round. Clear Leo round 40 head strikes is kind of nuts. Good Muay Thai from Chidi. Landing the body kick kind of at will. Chidi is taking some shots. Overhand kind of glances. If that knee was earlier in the round, I think he KOs him. Maybe. Possible. Body kick Chidi. Jab to the body wheel. Chidi striking is fun, dude. It's kind of tippy-tappy, though. Another good body kick. Still a Leo round, but Chidi was pretty much winning momentum late. Best round of the night? Yes. I remember Chidi being chinny, weirdly enough, but guess I can be wrong. Yeah, me too, kind of. Let's see how Leo goes into the second. I think he blew his wad. Probably. We'll see, though. Forgot that Mo Usman got cut. Coach said he already blew his load. Nice. Chidi has the best kicks for a 42-year-old. He's 37. He looks more gassed than Leo. They both look kind of equally gassed so far. Is Carlos just welterweight Rafael? Lots of muscle, but who's he finished? Leo in his debut, or against Alex Morono or something, he just murdered somebody. I think it was Morono. Leo shoots a takedown. Doesn't get it, but he's in the clinch. He can recuperate stamina, but Chidi can throw fucking knees up from here. It's spooky. It's scary. Clock. There we go. Leo's corner isn't giving him advice. That's a problem. Both guys might just try. Oh, he hit him with something, actually. He wobbled him. Leo, you gotta fucking throw something here. Leo always looks, I'm fucking angry. Look at how angry I am. What? You can't let him recuperate, big guy. But that stole him this round. Chidi got tagged. Thought he was dead for a sec. Me too. Leo might be shit, but I've never seen him have a bad fight. No, not necessarily. I don't even know if he's shit. I don't know. It's kind of just the Muslim Salikov effect. He's just good every once in a while. I don't know. Chidi keeps doing this tippy-tappy kickboxing, and it's like fun, but it's like not getting him anywhere kind of thing. Except the body kick. The body kick good. Body kick good. Body kick good. Leal a bit of a glass cannon, true. Leal goes for another takedown. Over 1.5 rounds, yeah. 2 body kicks, good. 4 other kicks, bad. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I say as he clinches against the fence. Well, I mean, there's been a couple of these moments, but they're intercut with him actually trying to throw. How's the weather in Red Deer? The weather in Red Deer? Why would I know? Chitty could throw a knee or teep or mix it up here. I mean, he is throwing knees and teeps, but they're not with too much sting on him, you know? Of course, this is the fight where I have to piss. It's not that bad. I should have got the quote wrong. You're all good. Fingers in the fence. Fingers back in the fence. He just told you to stop, buddy. This is where Leal goes for a single leg, please. Oh, there we go. Broomstick. Yeah, broomstick. No, broomstick out. Fuck. Knee to the thigh. Holding up against the fence. 45 seconds. Leal around because he got the wobble. His fingers are back in the cage. Pretty soon you're going to have to start taking a point. Yep, that's 3 fence grabs. That's 4 fence grabs. We need a standing Ezekiel. A standing Ezekiel would cure cancer right about now. I mean, come on. Love the acne on the back of Leal. That's what I'd like to see, yep. Gonna risk a piss when it's 20 seconds left in the round, yeah. How old are you? Pedophile alert over here. John Anik sounds like he's having so much fun. Yeah. That's 4 fence grabs. Are you telling him not to fence grab? No, we're just taking you over to your corner nicely. Okay. You're allowed to fence grab as much as you want. Drat. Fucking drat. 4 times. Plus, I think 1 time in the early round, man. You think the UFC signed a deal to use Ryzen or corner gloves? No. No. Onyx gloves might bankrupt them. It wouldn't bankrupt them! Because they wanted to buy the whole thing. But Trevor Whitman was like, I want you to just license them and then just pay me like a rental fee forever. Or every year. We just sign a new contract. Or you're using the gloves now. Isn't that nice? Here's our co-main eventer, Uros Medic. He's cool. The ref says, stop grabbing the damn cage. Enough of that. Yo, Jeff Neal looks dripped out. Holy shit. Onyx gloves might bankrupt them. It wouldn't even be that much. Fuck. What the fuck? What are we doing, Wheel? What are we doing? Oh, your guard goes down here. Fuck. So funny. If I'm Leal, I'm trying to bait out another fence grab. No point taken, so he might as well have said, bad boy. Bad boy. King Uros? I almost picked Medic. 5 blatant fence grabs. Oh, don't do that again, please. Okay. Okay. Okay is crazy. Chitty moving forward, that's different. Not anymore, actually. He's stagnant. Okay. He's accepted going backwards. Oh, good head kick. That could have been goofy. That could have been silly. Loses all these rounds and then whoop! Get him, Carlos! Body shot. That might have missed. Hard to tell. Leal keeping the pace so far. Well, I was joking because they expensive, yeah. I do think the UFC should use them, since I don't think any other promotion would. Yeah, probably not. Vamp, how is your pure and applied sciences program going at Saskatoon Community College? Okay, buddy. You think I'm taking applied sciences? Actually, applied sciences is cool, but maybe PFL? Yeah, maybe. Is Theo Vaughn here somewhere? If Carlos loses this, somehow we riot in Waco. Okay. Alright, keep that in mind. Chitty threw a fucking standing overhand. Fuck. They're trying to hold hands since they're not allowed to hold the cage. Fuck. Hold me, Carlos. Back off, Carlos. You ain't in the right state of mind. Fuck. State of mind's crazy. Oh, what the fuck kind of trip was that? Standing guillotine. No, get out of there, Carlos. You're good. Leo would be cool if he wasn't on roids. Yes, agreed. Minecraft Steve method. Herb should roll the Glock into the center of the octagon. Fight for it! Fight for it! That's my favorite, when people are doing jiu-jitsu and somebody just throws like a fake knife or a fake gun and they say, go! But like they don't tell them beforehand. You pronounced it Waco, by the way. Not to be a jackass. Okay, I don't know what Waco or Waco even is. What is a Waco? I don't fucking know. Like, I've heard that word before. Is it a place? Is it a state of mind? I don't fucking know. Oh, Leo points at the ground. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a fucking illegal high kick. Oh, but we're fighting on. Okay, are we going to take a point? After the glove grabs and the illegal kick. Shit. It's a town? Okay, good to know. City in Texas. Okay. Waco, Texas. Not Wacko, Texas. Not Whack Job, Texas. Okay, here we go. Good to know. We're still pointing to the ground. We've been doing it every 30 seconds. Okay. Fuck. We are tanking soccer kicks. We are dropping to our knees in front of another man consistently. Chitty wobbling around here. I'm begging you to grab the fence again. I'm begging you to test my fucking patience. Most leg kicks, previous... fucking headbutt. Uh-oh. Dan Hooker. Unprovoked. Dan Hooker. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, it's fine. Carlos is sticking in this. As long as it's not a 10-8, because he won the other two. I mean, Njoku outlanded him in the second. I thought that was a clear illegal round. I don't know. He was offended that he got kneed. Referee just there for vibes. We gotta have a third guy in there. He's not even a ref. He's just a guy who paid a bunch of money to be there. I want good seats. Okay, but you have to put the shirt on. Whoa, Leo, what the fuck? I thought he was blowing out his knees, dude. Holy shit. Leo threw a fucking... Oh, my other chair's there. Leo threw a wheel kick, and then he went, whoa! He went, whoa! And I went, oh shit, he's blown out both of his knees. All that just to blow out both your knees. Oh shit, buddy. Because he did something too explosive. Revived the card. Yeah, fight of the night so far. Low bar, but it's there. They gotta hit the Almeida Kuniev. 30-27 Leo, you can argue it. Leo's lit as hell, we know this. Yeah, but if only he wasn't on steroids. It'd be so much easier. Drat. What's Yuri posting on his story? Quotes? He's in Mexico. Yuri's in Mexico. 29-28 Lille, yeah. Don't give the UFC more ideas to give them more money, yeah. Good fight, true. Skilled? Nuh-uh. Good fight, though. If you give Chitty the second on volume, you got to give the third to Lille also on volume, yeah. I got Reese in the next fight. Me too, but I'm scared because he doesn't look good in any fights. But Michel Pereira hasn't looked good in ages either, so it's weird. Someone's going to look shit. Someone's going to not look shit, and I'm probably going to look silly for picking Zachary Reese if we're being completely honest. Bro, there's still no one in the crowd. This is insane. Yeah, it's weird. Carlos Leo fucking crying. Uh-oh, buddy, please. Let's siphon those tears back in. You need them. You got to stay hydrated, big guy. It's Chitty and Jaquani, buddy. This is in the Super Bowl. I think Michelle's going to end it very early. That's possible as well. I like Chitty. Yeah, he's fun sometimes. Sometimes. Is this the main card now? We're onto the main card? My king came back and won the belt. What's this in reference to? They said he couldn't do it. Who are we talking about? Volk? Sorry, who are we talking about? Hopefully fight of the night. Yeah. Usually they're a little bit iffy about getting fight of the night to like prelim fights. Weird. This isn't Detroit, man. This is the Super Bowl. This isn't Philly. This is a hospital. Oh boy. Watching him do this 4-minute dance routine IRL sucked. Oh, hope Michelle gets in. Watching him do his 4-minute dance routine IRL sucked. Ryan Garcia is an option. I didn't know if he fought already yet. I thought that was until like 8 or something. Or 9. 9. Oh shit, Strickland did drop Hermanson. I forgot about that. And then they almost tried to rob him. It was crazy. But this man's boring, guys. This man's boring. This man dropped Jack Hermanson, but he's boring, guys. Muslim Salikov still good. Yep. Yep. Vamp loves Volk. I do. Dearly. Dude, look at Sean beating up Nordine Taleb, bro. Real ones remember Nordine, okay? Or just combat sports in general. That could be it. That could be it. Holland versus Chitty. Holland's fighting Randy Brown, I think. If you put a gun to my head and told me to pick Zachary Reese versus Tony Ferguson right now, I could not pick Zachary Reese. Okay. If you put a gun to my head and told me to pick Michel Pereira against fucking anybody, I don't know if I could do that either. Strickland ain't boring. He's just good at making his opponents not want to engage. I know it's a whole deal. It's a whole deal, and it's recency bias, and it's a whole deal. And Jeff Neal's crazy, man. Jeff Neal, kind of crazy. Randy Brown probably beats him. Yeah, but I watched him get chinned by Bon Fiem like 6 months ago. With like a long, isn't it like a long 1-2? Like Kevin Holland throws? Let's go, Neil! Let's go, Neil! I mean, Tony's a champion. People forget, man. True. True. Fuck. Oh, Walnut. What a guy. Bears on enough tranquilizers to kill a family of 6. Fuck. Strickland arriving at the venue. He has a wife now. That's different. Now if this ends in a decision. Zachary versus Michelle. That's kind of wonky. But I can see a scenario in which Michelle gasses out early, Zachary Reese wins 2 and 3, but he's not good enough to get a finish. It's plausible. Yeah, I think at this point, Holland has lost multiple steps just from lack of discipline. Yeah, it's real. If you put a gun to my head and ask me to rewatch this card, I make her okay. I never pick against Tony, even when I know the truth. It comes from a monochrome of hope. Okay. Modicum. Not monochrome. My bad. None of y'all ever bring up... That's the Chile flag. Crazy. Is it? They're all kind of the same. Loki wish they brought over more one championship talent, rather. Fuck. Like the Lees and Retolos. Yeah, fuck. I can't. I'm reading it and I can't get it either. Yeah. What's his name? Christian Lee? Who's their middleweight, light heavyweight champion? Who's that guy? He was pretty talented for a bit there. Isn't he retiring soon? Strickland has puffy eyes. Uh-oh. Too much crying. Malkinen didn't want to come over because he didn't want to stop doing steroids. Yeah, Christian Lee, yeah. Tyra Tolo's excellent. Cade is excellent too. What was the one guy? Their bantamweight MMA champion, which the guy looks kind of like a Mongolian. He is Mongolian. So he looks like a Mongolian. He looks kind of like he has kind of a Neanderthal type vibe, you know? He's cool. Adrian is crazy, too. Yeah. Strickland has your eyes. Oh, that's so nice, I hope. Chile is a spice, not a flag. I'm gonna crumb. No, I'm not, dude, I'm not. 300,000 bones on Mr. Jabcross Deep. Crazy. Crazy amount of money. Oh, Mongolian! Break down my wall! God damn you, Mongolian! Oh, Mongolian! They come on horseback and they break my goddamn wall. Oh boy. Mongolian. Oh boy. Okay, now we're reading chat. We're done scrolling Twitter. We're reading chat now. Doesn't Sean have good jiu-jitsu? Sean who? Strickland? It's underrated. According to everybody who talks to him and everybody in the gym, everybody says Sean has good wrestling and good jiu-jitsu and it's kind of underrated and it's actually okay. But we just don't end up seeing it. So, a lot of people say a lot of things in the gym and is what it is. Dude who put 300K on Strickland's going to get a call from the FBI when Fluffy inevitably succumbs to his pre-existing injuries. Crazy. Stamp versus Wei Lee would be generational, true. People forget, man, Fluffy has had more fights canceled than Habib's entire camp. Okay, a lot of those weren't Fluffy's fault, though, I think. Bro, Fluffy is the same side fat I got. Okay. People forget, man, Fluffy almost died to Marcus Perez. People forget, man, Fluffy almost got subbed by Brendan Allen. We can do this all day. Let's see Sean wrestle. Yeah, this is kind of the fight to prove it. But if Sean can prove that he's a competent counter wrestler against Fluffy, then that sets him up very well to fight Hamzat. And to get enough faith from the public to actually get that fight. If that makes any sense. You know, because, like, some guys you need to see, like, one extra little step, you know? Like, has Mavzar faced anyone really good and dynamic? Not necessarily. But, good news, you get to fight Lerone, who's pretty good and pretty dynamic. That's a good setup for a Volk fight, you know? That's probably a bad example. But, like, sometimes it's like, okay, we don't want to put a guy in there necessarily yet. That's why I wanted Van to have one more before Pantoja, but the division didn't really allow for it based on timing. But you'd like to see, oh, how does he do against this type of wrestler, a pure jiu-jitsu guy, so we can see what the grappling's like and then figure some things out, you know? Brendan Allen versus DDP just opens a portal to the Toon dimension. Yes. It does. Can I have an impression of Sean Strickland feeling motivated by high-level challenge in front of him? Here's the thing about Fluffy, you guys. I've been working my ass off. I've been wrestling. I've been getting in that gay wrestling thing with you guys. And quite frankly, you know, Fluffy scares me a little bit. He's a big fucking Mexican dude, and he's got a good chin. And his wrestling, he mauls people. But, here's the thing, you guys. Roman Dolidze had no back. Who else does he beat? Brendan Allen. Here's the thing about Brendan Allen, you guys. That guy's a fucking pussy. He reps Canada sometimes. Fucking bitch. Fucking land of communism up there. What the fuck? And, you know... Even when I'm doing Strickland, my fucking, you fucking comes in there. Who's disappointed most? I know, have good sleep now. I don't know what that means, buddy. You gotta work on the English. You know, Fluffy scares me a little bit, you know? He's a Mexican and he can grapple and, you know, this could prove whether I would get raped in prison or not. But, you know, I'm motivated in this challenge and, your Strickland impression sounds like the snail chick from Monsters. A little bit. Wazowski. The Brewskis have made this card tolerable, Drew. Strickland sounds like he remembers when they invented chocolate. That's good. Remembers when they invented chocolate is crazy. Fluffy has the prison assaulter fighting style. You're kind of right. Here's the fucking thing, Wazowski. What do you mean main card coming up? Wasn't this supposed to start 30 minutes ago? Yeah, you're right, actually. This guy's on the ball. Izzy or Pfeiffer? Oh, Izzy should be able to just walk around and kind of fucking style on him. But if a Mavov can hit him with that, like, weird combo, bro, it's coming up. Like, didn't a Mavov, wasn't it like a switch? Wasn't he, like, here, and then he went here, and he went here? Like, wasn't it like, it was like a forward, like I'm switching stances as I'm moving? I can see Pfeiffer throwing something similar. I can see Pfeiffer... Because isn't he a southpaw? Pfeiffer's southpaw, right? So he's throwing that southpaw left hand, but he dips back, and he goes, whoop, and then, like, throws something out. Like, I can see Izzy just getting hit with, like, the Amavov punch again, because I think that's something Pfeiffer's capable of. And Adesanya, wasn't he... Adesanya was beating Amavov before the finish, right? Or it was at least close. So it's like, if he's able to do that to him, he should be able to style on Pfeiffer in the way he kind of beat Costa. But it's a different Adesanya. He doesn't really have to worry about the grappling of Pfeiffer. Although it's there, it's something, but it's not... Is Pfeiffer's grappling worse than Marvin Vettori? Maybe his takedowns are. Maybe his jiu-jitsu's better, but it's weird. Fluffy is tripped over a cable while eating and his leg exploded. Fuck! News just came in. Fluffy's been detained by ICE. Yeah, they got him, dude. They got him. They said, your visa. And he's like, I was born here. And they're like, I don't know, man. You think Mike Wazowski could hit an Ezekiel choke on Sully? No. I don't think you can hit one on Mike Wazowski, though. He doesn't have a neck. Kid doesn't have a neck. There's nothing to choke. I think the eye poke played a factor. In Izzy Amavov? Is that what we're talking about? I think. I guess that's an option. Bro, YouTube MMA should be a thing. Ready to throw hands with Hot Dog Man. Who's Hot Dog Man? Who the fuck is Hot Dog Man? Other than, Tim Robinson from that one sketch, but who's Hot Dog Man? Not a huge one, but still, yeah, I can understand that. But in fairness, an eye poke doesn't make your chin worse. It means you can't see a shot, and Izzy's vision is important to his game, I would say, and his counter-striking ability. So, I don't know. Maybe Joe Pyfer eye pokes him first. Bedtime versus Vamp. Maybe in UFC 5, dude. Maybe in UFC 5. I'm not going to fucking Australia. Maybe one day. We'll see. I don't know. Be kind of goofy. Impression of Strickland training with Hot Dog Man. Here's the thing about Hot Dog Man, you guys. That guy's a fucking pussy, okay? All he does is eat fucking hot dogs. All he cares about is hot dogs, you guys. And, here's the thing, you guys. Here's the thing. Hot Dog Man, he's all about condiments, you guys. You know how I like my hot dogs? Nothing on them. I like to experience the full breadth of the hot dog, you guys. And breadth? That's a word, right? I like the full hot dog experience, okay? And to neuter the hot dog experience by throwing a bunch of fucking condiments on there? What are you, some kind of gay? I don't know. Michelle is 6'1", since fucking when? I don't think so. I thought he was like 5'11", 5'10". Has anyone ever told you look like Lewis from Meet the Robinsons? I got it a lot. AI generated image of Joey eating hot dogs from your vid. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. True. Are you saying you want me to throw hands with Joey? I'd fucking demolish Joey. Okay. Joey ain't getting past the fucking long guard, bro. Joey ain't getting past the kick, dude. I'm telling you, dude. He's going to Teep City, bro. He's going to fucking Teep City. He's going to Axe Kick City. He's going to getting raped by me city, okay? Quite frankly, MMA Joey, he's got nothing. This is shitty boxing. I don't even have my guard up. I'm not even looking at the bag. Look at this shit. Bang. Bang. Okay, a little bit too much heat. But you can imagine MMA Joey not having great head movement, okay? So, quite frankly, the teeps to the body are just there as a as a distraction. Vamp Teep City Ortega, okay. Zelda Breath of the Hot Dog. Real. People forget the Costco hot dog is gas, true. I like to experience raw dog, yeah. Michelle's breakdancing in the intro, he's cooked. I'm seeing, not that, I'm seeing ads right now. Yo, easy Bruce Lee. Yeah, MMA Joey's MMA Doughy to the body, crazy. State of Canadian MMA fighters, not good, but in fairness, and I made a video about this, and I cried in it, and then I never released it. In fairness, like, the legal restrictions behind MMA have been kind of weird for a bit there, because, like, Canada's commissions are provincial, but they're all shit. Every single provincial commission is shit, and when you go to native land, native reserves, which we have a bunch of in Canada, the rules don't apply, so then people die often, and then they put a fucking restriction on it in that province for years on end, and that's happened to so many provinces over and over and over again. So things get stifled, and then you're not allowed to compete there, and then people gotta move, and it's a whole fucking deal, and that keeps happening, and it's a tragedy, and it's avoidable. And it's like, why is Tim Hague fighting? He shouldn't be fighting. He didn't get his medicals done. Oh, well, he's on a native reserve and they have different rules and shit. And it's like, oh, God. Oh, why are we doing that? Oh, please stop. Oh, please don't do that. And then, oh, everything's banned. Oh, everything's banned now. MMA's banned. We can't go there. Pro wrestling's banned because we don't understand it, apparently. It's fucking weird. So, it's bad. Is it still showing intermission for me? Yeah. Air lock in vamp, we're live. Okay. All right, lock in vamp, we're live. Okay. Are we live? Are you seeing the fight right now? I'm not seeing a fight. We don't really have any super gyms? No, we don't. I mean, there is Canadian top team, but it's Brazilian top team in Canada. I already went through this. It's weird. Like, Niagara top team is something. What's the one in BC? I think there's one in Vancouver where it's like, okay. I think Kyle Nelson. Oh, is he from Vancouver? Fuck. Minute and a half into the round. Oh, shit. Why? Why is my shit not working? Why am I still at an ad break? How far behind am I? Give me a second. This is on me, guys. Fuck. 2 minutes in. That's fucking crazy. Rory's gym? He was at TriStar with GSP in Montreal. Unless he has a new one or something. My shit's not working now. Okay, internet, please. Please, internet. Fuck. Crafty for Michelle. Manage that gas tank. Michelle dropped him now. He's been nutshot. You're lying. Don't lie to me, man. Training somewhere in BC? Okay. Michelle faked a foul? Crazy. Fucking crazy. All glory to Benjamin Netanyahu, says Michelle Pereira as he fakes a nut shot. Fucking bitch. Okay, we're in. I think we're a couple seconds behind, though. Give me a second. Shit. Gonna have to do. There we go. Okay, bang. On the thigh, yeah, makes sense. Zachary Reese got a hair transplant. That might be the strength he needs. He needs to get the grappling going, though. Obviously not diving into a knee or whatever, but faking the low blow with this many cameras is heinously shameless. Heinously shameless is crazy. Thoughts on Michelle changing his nickname to a humble goy from the favelas. Crazy. Another one? Is this another one at 2 minutes where I am right now? That might have actually been one. Hold on. Joey can't blob throughout deeps, Drew. Joey eats those? He does not, dude. Alright, he does not. Bantamweight versus heavyweight. Yeah, but I'd rock his shit. Impression of Vamp getting his leg absorbed into the mass of MMA Joey. Like Jello, dude. That might actually been low. That's fucking not low! That's on the belt. That's fucking... Maybe it jiggled the cup. Maybe it jiggled the cup. I don't know. I'm out of focus. Fuck you! I am the focus, okay? There we go. Fuck. Sorry. I don't know. Maybe it jiggled it. Maybe it jiggled. I don't know. I need another angle. That was a bad angle. Can we get one from, like, bang on? Still the bad angle. Can we get, like... Surely there's a cameraman over there. Ah, fuck, I don't know. Maybe. How big is his schlong, dude? How big is it? Just getting hit from out there. I don't fucking know. Pearl looks like Helwani on steroids. Oh, a little bit. This is what he does. Oh, boy. Body kick, Zachary Reese. This man got KO'd by Kyle Dawkins. Bro wants a close-up. I do. I want to see it, dude. Oh, fucking why would you do that, Zachary? God damn it. Michelle had his genitals surgically removed. He literally can't be hit low. He's faking it. Okay. Zachary, are we going to hit a sweep here? What are we doing? It seems like we've put ourselves in half guard, so we better be trying to sweep or something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, buddy. Fix your pants, big guy. What are they doing on the ground? I don't know. I don't know. Huh. What the fuck, Zachary? What the fuck are we doing? Fight sucks almost as much as the card. Yeah, I don't even know what to say about this fight. 10-9 to the glorious state of Israel. Fuck. Got it. You could maybe argue 9-9 if there was a point deduction for unsportsmanlike conduct, but what are you gonna do? Herb should start the round with a Glock in his hand. Now, if you guys don't actually fight, there are going to be consequences. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. You could maybe get somebody to fucking... Herb Dean when it comes to being blind and retarded and it's LeBron highlights. Anthony Hernandez getting his hands wrapped. Those didn't look like nut shots. Yeah, because they probably weren't. Fluffy has the eagle on his hair. Shout out T-City, yeah. There was no nut shot. If I'm Zach, I'm going to keep fishing for him. There's another one. Is he going to call that low? Is he going to call that low? Those are like the same kicks. Uh-oh. Zachary, what's up, dude? You're fine, Zach. This is good. You're luring him. You're making him adrenaline dump. Do it again. Act retarded, Zach. Act retarded. I don't know what to do. Hit me. Hit me, Michelle. Come on, buddy. It's the strategy here. You got to bait it out of him. Clock. It's there. It's there. It's there now. Skew out. Keep body kicking, actually, Zach. That's going to zap him. In his abs. Get him. Get him, dude. Zap him. Right in his abs, dude. Here's the thing about Michelle Pereira, you guys. Michelle claims an eye poke? Oh, fuck off. Zach, what? Zach did have his fingers out like this. But I don't know if it connected or not. Be funny if it didn't fucking connect. Yeah, it's not good. That's not good. Wait, was he holding the wrong eye? Hold on. Yeah, that's not good. He was holding the wrong eye! He's holding the wrong fucking eye! This son of a bitch! This son of a bitch is holding the wrong fucking eye! He's holding the wrong... He got poked in his left eye. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm not losing it. I'm not insane. I'm not insane. He got poked in his left eye. Zach went here. Poked in his left eye. And he's holding his right eye. This is horseshit. This is horseshit. He's complaining about the wrong fucking eye. Fuck you, dude! You fucking prick! It's the wrong eye! It's the wrong fucking eye. I can't believe it. What has happened to my glorious sport? How could you, Michelle Pereira, betray my trust in this way? You were a confidant and a friend. Looking forward to the next nut shot? Yeah. Good. Thank you, Zachary. Thank you, Zachary. Reese broke his nose in the takedown. His nose was already broken. It was broken before the eye poke exchange thing. Keep going, Zach. Make him all lubed up. Bleeding his mouth, dude. Bleeding his mouth. Thank you for the back take, Zachary Reese, but we're going to have to work for it a little bit harder. Woo! Jump knee attempt from the backpack. Now Michelle's fucking gassing out, though. Here's the plan, dude. Here's the plan. Body kick. Keep throwing more. Pretty soon he's going to say one's low and Herb's going to catch it. No way he did it. He actually just needed to be concussed. Don't know who's winning all the blood because of the fake foul. Or winning the round because of all the fake fouls. It's close. But obviously I want to lean Zachary right now. Fuck. The Adolfo Bellato of middleweight is fucking here, guys, okay? Watch out. Fucking insane. Get him, Zach. Get him. Fuckers like Michelle are why we don't get mandatory points taken every foul, by the way? Yeah. Yeah. I know. Because it devalues the actual fouls when you fake them. It's the whole fucking deal. Oh, what the fuck, Zachary? Where are we going with that head kick? Can't wait for Michelle to announce he's becoming a personal trainer and playing dodgeball. Fuck. Body kick, Zach. Body kick. Body kick, buddy. That's good. That's a good one, too. But you need a body kick at the end. Fuck, please. Go for it. Oh, what? Why are we spin kicking? If we keep it simple. How are you doing, Vamp? Are you okay? No, this guy's cheating. Your timer's all fucked, by the way. No, it's not, dude. Well, now it's frozen, but. Timu, Hooker, Oliveira. Now my timer's all fucked because my shit's frozen. That's great. Oh, end of the round. Okay. Whoops. Psycho JDM. Fuck. Was that a front flip kick? Was that a rolling thunder? 1-1, sure, why not? Close enough. Welcome back, Poirier Gaethje. Fuck. Poirier Gaethje. Gaethje Patty. Fuck. Reese has to give him the old Reese's Pieces this last round, yeah. Michelle looks like a mixture of Yoel and Jacob Malkoun a little bit. Put peanut butter on it. You know, you got that dog, you know. 50-50 on Polymarket. Yeah, I don't know. Seems that way. Zachary needs to either bait out a fake foul or throw a body kick. Or both. What the fuck are we doing, Herb? Good body kick. We need more. $150 chromosomes in the cage right now. Fuck. Might be a little too many. I don't know. What happens if you have 0 chromosomes? Are you just goo? Surely you just turn into like a goo, right? I don't know. I'm not an expert. Oh boy, we're frozen again. Fuck. Oh, we're back. Half the round gone. If you have 0 chromosomes, you have 0 DNA, therefore you are not living. Okay, so you are goo. Okay, good, goo. Paulie got me missing DraftKings. I guess. I think DraftKings is still a sponsor, though. I think they have Bet365, they have fucking DraftKings, they have Polymarket. I think they have all 3. Plus something else, too, probably. Crypto.com, you might be able to gamble on there. Bud Light, you're gambling with your life. Toyo Tires, you're also gambling with your life. Bro, how is Polymarket not considered gambling? They have sports betting. Legal loopholes, dude. Legal loopholes. Same reason why, like, Prize Picks isn't considered sports betting. Prize Picks is technically daily fantasy. Because they paid off politicians. Yes, and they operate in gray areas. That's their whole business model. Prize Picks incoming? Yeah, fuck. I don't know why this shit isn't working, dude. I don't know why. I pay so much money. Thank you, Tellus. Bro has less volume than Michel Pereira in round 3 trying to outfluke him. This is the lowest average fight IQ I've seen in the cards in so long, yeah. It's not good. It's not good at all. Now my shit's not working. Okay, I guess we're just not watching the rest of that fight. Okay, let's keep trying to figure this shit out. Might have to reset shit. Gator roll this Dard. Darce, buddy, Darce. I hope. Here we go. We're back. Dude, when her Pearl got sponsored by Kalshi, it was so annoying. Yeah, I can assume that. Oh, they're doing the man dance. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, they're Strickland maxing. They're having a gorilla off. Bro, they're gorilla offing, bro. Come on. Come on, dude. Zachary Reese is like nodding, dude. He looks so menacing. The fuck? Come on! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Would have actually been cool if they threw hands, yeah. 20 seconds for me, but I think I'm behind. Torres Finney's the opposite of Gorilla Maxing, okay. Well, maybe Gorilla Maxing in some aspects, but... Ah, fuck. I think it's Michelle Pereira 2-1. Fuck me. Fucking hate this goddamn sport. I fucking hate this fucking sport. I fucking quit. I fucking quit. You think Pfeiffer will wash talk, trash talk Izzy a lot? Yeah, probably. He might. It's pronounced Michael. It's Michelle, dude. Bisping beats these guys now? Maybe. Maybe. Michelle celebrating with Big Yahoo backstage. I don't even know how to do that. Fight of the night goes to my girl, Juliana Miller. Fuck. It's a Sean main event. It is a Sean main event. Come on, rob him, give it to Zachary Reese. Split decision, please, 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 please. Fuck you, Benjamin Netanyahu. Fuck you. Fuck you, Benny. I think Izzy and Pfeiffer know that losing is dumb credible, and winning means a lot more than losing. So I don't see there being a ton of disrespect, I guess. I mean, in their match specifically, yeah. Almost losing to someone who got slam canned by fucking Cody Brundage, yeah. Fuck. Yo, what's up, Caleb? How's it going, dude? How's it going, Caleb? In the Judea file. Benji Yeehaw? Yeah. It's Michelle Pereira's friend, Benji Yeehaw. Tatiana Suarez, Lupe Godinez, true. Here's Rafael Dos Anjos. Is he ever coming back? No one knows. Man is 32-17. That's kind of crazy. Diego Lopez, 27-8. Look at this guy go. He's not quite next because he just lost to Volk, but we still like him. Airstrike inbound, yeah. Here's one of the UFC BJJ champions. Hello, Carlos Henrique. Didn't he beat one of the Tackett's? I think he beat, like, the shittier Tackett brother for that belt. I think. Perhaps. Jacoby Smith, Josiah Harrell up next. Josiah Harrell had a brain condition. Was supposed to fight JDM. Got pulled from that fight. Jacoby Smith. He's a prospect, but he also never looks really impressive. It's crazy. How can they not give round 2 to Zachary? I think Pereira won 1 and 3. I don't know. It's weird. We're in Texas. There's no rules. Hello, chat. I hear Michelle backflipped into the jaws of an employee at St. James. Okay. Employee is kind of crazy. How the fuck is he fighting? What are we saying? I'm fighting for the 170 amateur TFC belt after 7 years in the game. Come April. What fight are we on? Just booted up. We're one fight into the main card where, again, we're doing Josiah Harrell versus Jacoby Smith, which is the fourth to last fight, I think. Yo, this dude has a disease that restricts blood flow to the base of his skull. Yeah, but he's over it now. He's over it. How the fuck is he fighting? He's over it. He got over it. They were gainfully employed, vamp. I don't know what you want me to say. Okay. If you don't like it, protest child labor laws, bro. They're in international waters. There are no rules. No one can hear you scream. When are they going to announce 327? Never. Pointing to the ground now feels so cringe to see, yeah. Well, Leo did it, and it was kind of cool. First death live in the Octagon upcoming. I mean, it's an option. I picked Jacoby, but a lot of people have been saying, hey, man, this guy might get some kind of crazy win, dude. And I'm like, okay, I guess. You never know. I also saw people picking Uros Medic, you know? That's how it goes with these fight cards. Causes strokes and seizures. I know, but he's not, he's over it. He's fine. He's better now. He's got medicine. Yeah, everybody loves medicine. Dude, Costco pizza's so fucking sick. Costco pepperoni pizza might be better than the hot dogs. I don't know. They serve different purposes. If I could pay $2 and they would give me like a half slice of pizza and half a hot dog, I think that would actually be ideal. Because both is like too much food. Because you also get the drink with it when you buy the hot dog. It's just too much. They're talking about the Manitoba card a little bit. Would Pat Barry or Tiki Gozen win in a fight? Tiki was 170, Pat was a heavyweight. Holy shit, he's got a balloon head! My face was a balloon! Sorry, it's a serious thing. I'm sorry. He's better now, though, which is good. Shout out to this guy. I'm definitely cheering for Josiah. Imagine saying JDM got lucky that the muscle hamster pulled out. Yeah, I'm cheering for him for sure, but I just don't think he's going to win because I haven't seen enough of him. And I don't know, from what I have seen, it's like, I don't know if he's really super duper talented, top level guy. I don't know. Some guys you can just tell, but obviously, yeah, rooting for him for sure. Not rooting against him. Anybody who's rooting against him is like a grade A fucking asshole, but you can be neutral. That's fine. That's very doable. Excuse me. Dude, why is the crowd so empty? I have no idea. Did you see Tiki elbow that one twerp on the Rampage stream? Yes. Yes. Out of all the people you mess with the former fighter pedophile. God damn. You had so many options. This is a hockey game. Sir, this is a hockey game. What is that, Caleb? We'll open that. We'll see what this is. Hold on. A highlight reel. Fighting the Colossal Titan again. Okay. Look at that takedown defense, dude. Look at that fucking takedown defense. Oh, scramble, scramble, scramble. Up you get. I'm watching the highlights here. Okay, we're going to go back to the stream here. There we go. Dean the Gaped really has the worst survival instincts. Yes, he was talking to some other guy as well. Bodybuilder, man. Made this by total coincidence the day before I heard about the matchup. Tall Man and me both bumped up to 170 from 155. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool stuff, man. I need some water, man. I need some freaking water. Was it Larry Wheels? I don't know if that was his name. Hold on. Oh, it was Larry Wheels. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You right. You right, man. You right. They cut a promo the day after for a drink. Okay. Bro would get worn like a glove in prison. Larry the Cuckold Wheels. Okay, there's some lore that I'm not necessarily invested in, so. He got like friend zoned, smacked by Larry Wheels, and elbowed by a sex pest all within days. Crazy. What are the odds? This guy's got fucking. What gives you bad luck? Like, you can say, like, someone has good luck, they got a horseshoe up their ass, you know, like. This guy fucked with the wrong pair of gypsies? Like, what? I don't fucking know. I don't know. I'm joking. We're joking. We're messing around. Does Jacoby Smith train at Fortis? I think he might. Or like the ex-Fortis team, maybe. He might be part of that. This is the part of the card where it gets really hard. It gets really hard. As your legs start cramping up. You've been sitting for 4 hours. My boy Jacoby's here. He is, dude. And he is, in fact, yacked. Oh, he got the Madame Zeroni curse. Okay, yeah. I bet his feet stink like shit now, too. Okay. Larry Wheels also spun his ass around. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's how it goes, man. Jacoby Smith looks like one of those black nerds that's insane at Super Smash Bros. Yeah, but he also likes to spend a lot of free time in the gym when he's not gaming. Uh-huh. I've met people like that before. They're scary. Theo Vaughn, where art thou? Theo Vaughn, where art thou? That looks like James Spader back there, but I don't think that would be him. That doesn't really seem like his kind of deal. Vamp looks like one of the Canadian Chads. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Take what I can get. Getting hard because of Jacoby. No! Nuh-uh! Okay, come to think of it, Harold fits that archetype too. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. With his speech impediment, yeah. Bricked up on the main guard with no Dumont is insane. Okay, buddy. I thought Jacoby Smith was going to attack that security guard behind him. I thought he was turning around to fucking make a beeline for him, dude. Man's throwing up the L's, dude. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. He'd be better off going shooter. Shooter. That'd be way cooler, dude. Tyler, stop making fun of my lisp. Yo, what if this fight is just horrific? It might be. You drink wine, Vamp? No, I don't drink. Not because I can't, but I choose not to. Fuck. Josiah Harrell, front kick early. We gotta put up a clock. Bang. I think people with a lisp should have to type with a lisp as well. I think that should be their punishment. That's a joke. That's a joke. Good shot. Jacoby with a good stuff. Tries to go guillotine. Maybe snap down. Not quite. Josiah circles. He needs to shave it. The hairline's tragic. It's okay. It's goofy. It's his. Smith better push it back. Why does Mike Tyson need to be punished more? I don't know. Harrell has 2 times the thigh meat of Smith. Oh, fuck, he does. Look at those meaty. Look at that meat, dude. Like he's walking on ham hogs. Holy shit. Legally, they got to type with a lisp? Yeah. How much does Texan AC differ from others? Judging by split decisions, it's pretty different. Did they adopt unified MMA rules? I think they did, yeah. Oh, Athletic Commission. I thought it was air conditioning for the first little bit there. Okay. Yeah, I think it's pretty much the same. Like, there was a kick to a grounded opponent, and they didn't really count it. But there was one where they did count. It was weird. It's been weird all night. They don't call fouls in general, so it is what it is. You should also have to type with a stutter. Yeah, true. Josiah going knee bar, heel hook, inverted something. Never mind. We're off. Josiah Harrell doesn't seem bad, just kind of unimpressive, but Jacoby Smith also kind of unimpressive. Who's less unimpressive? That's who's going to win this fight right now. Okay, that's a good... He cut an angle. He set up the left hand. It's okay. Jacoby got him right back, though. I know New Jersey has its own rules. Aren't there a few commissions with no 6 to 12? Yes, there are. Well, 12 to 6, but yeah. Bro can't wrestle? No, not really. Kick him with the hams more, please. Yeah. Strikes are slow, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, what a fucking reversal by Jacoby. Go crucifix, buddy. Good elbows. Way to get him in there. He's dead, bro. Oh, he's actually dead. Oh, my God. He's never going to wake up. Oh, please, no. Oh, please, no. Referee! Referee! This is ill-advised. This is ill-advised. Okay, he looks a little bit better. He's coming to, baby. Ah, why did we allow him to fight? Why did we allow him to fight here tonight? No. Okay, Jacoby, we don't need to dance on the guy who's fucking dying. Okay, buddy. Please stop. Please stop. This is not Wakanda forever. Please, I'm begging you. I'm fucking begging you. My stream froze. Oh, no, buddy. Oh, why is he? He's all... Oh, no, he's all wibbly wobbly. Hatley's mad because he made a shit stoppage. I would be too. Dude, he can't stand. Oh, that was bad. Harold's twerking trying to stand up, I know. He was out the first hammer fist on the ground, dude. Keep in mind, Jacoby Smith couldn't put out fucking Nico Price. Over 3 rounds, he had to sub him, I think. Maybe that was second round, he had to sub him, but... Interesting decision to have him let a... I mean, he took a couple of shots on the feet, fine, but fuck. When his head had nowhere to go, it was bad. Smoking that Harold pack? No, we're not. The guy has problems. Fuck. Interesting to have him have a pro MMA fight. Who could have seen the... I know. Getting punched on the brain surgery scar is crazy. Toes curled. Like a night out with Vam. Okay, buddy. You're too much. Too much. And it just straight up said it was super late. Yeah. So who won? Jacoby. It was the end of round 2 versus Price. Yeah, but he couldn't do anything on the feet. I think he had to sub him, right? Early stoppage, to be honest. Should have let him be a warrior. Yeah, should have let him actually fucking die. Any more damage and he might be dead. I wish I was kidding. It was a rear naked, yeah, okay. But he has no chin on the ground, yeah. It's an interesting phenomena. Someone who just doesn't have a chin on the ground, but they can take infinite... Like, maybe that's the key with Marvin Vettori. Nobody's tried to TKO him on the ground before. Jacoby Smith, Gilbert Burns. He's fighting Mallet, but maybe after. Wonder how many actual shots it would take to get a dead body, like 10? I think you'd need a couple more, I don't know. Pretty sure you can randomly die at any point without getting hammer-fisted into the canvas, yeah. We need Mazzagatti and Yamasaki. Okay, we're getting him the fuck out of there, so we obviously know that it's that much of a problem. Question, do you actually think Loner beats Moreno, or is it just vibes? It's pretty much just vibes. But, like, Moreno's boxing is regressing. His overall game is regressing. He tried to, like, stall out positions against Tyra. Why is Jacoby... Why is he emoting so much? The worst part of this is that Harold made that happen. He got easily lat dropped and said, you know what? I want to take him down more. Yeah, and then Jacoby, like, he went out, like, the side, he went, whoop, 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 whoop. He Zoidberg the fuck out of there. And then just kept hitting him. Probably should have kept fighting after brain surgery, now I think about it. Probably shouldn't have. Fuck, I can't read. Probably shouldn't have, yeah. Wasted call out? Who'd he call out? I missed it. Fuck. Kevin Holland? Fuck you. He's already booked, you stupid fuck. These guys don't watch the goddamn sport. These guys don't know who's fighting or not. Like, depending, you might want to call it Randy Brown. Or just say, I want the winner of Kevin Holland, Randy Brown. I want to fight another black guy. I don't fucking know anything. Kevin Holland brought his 45-70. Then the commentators say the ref was being rough with Jacoby. Was he being rough? Did he just push him? Like, I don't know. Were they? Jamal Jarrett? What are we talking about? I want Randy Brown. Oh, Jamal. Hello, Jamal Hill. Haven't seen you in a while. He got like another knee surgery or something, I think. He'll be here before the end of the year. Oh, Jared Cannonier. That makes sense. Ramp doesn't even know what a 45-70 is. Yeah, I don't care, dude. It's a gun. Cool, you got your gun, buddy. It's a nice hat, but you're not Cowboy Cerrone, so it doesn't matter. Waldo Cortez Acosta spot. Alex Morono. Hello, Alex Morono. Hello, Pat Barry. Hello, Pat Barry. Yes or no, at a certain point, it's justified for the ref to push kick someone off the other guy. Well, kinda, but they can probably... It would be better, and they'd be able to get them off more, like, if they just use their body. Half of, like, good MMA stoppages is just, okay, I can feel it, I as a referee can sense... Okay. I, as a referee, can sense a stoppage coming. UFC returns to Miami. Can we get, people? Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck, they're announcing shit! Hold on! Okay, Van Tyra for sure. Van Tyra for sure. Fuck you, Manel Cap. Now tell us the rest of it, buddy. Now tell us the rest of it. Now tell us something else. Nope, fuck you guys, you fucks. Tell us who Moicano is fighting. Gary Hatley is an old, feeble man who has no business ensuring anyone's safety in his shape. Kept pushing far after Smith stopped. Okay. I guess. I didn't really see that. I was too busy being like, oh, he's dead. Oh, we watched a man die. Okay. Too busy dealing with that. But like half of it is like understanding, oh, a finish is going to happen and I'm in good position to stop it quickly. Again, that was the issue that I had with Bonfim Brown. Was like Gabriel put him out. And Randy Brown went, on the ground, and his arms were out like this and shit. And it's like, okay, we can stop it there now. But the ref didn't stop it, and he let him hit him a couple of times. And then Randy Brown's starting to come to, like, a little bit. And it's like, oh, now we're stopping it. Oh, it's kind of, it's bad timing type deal. It's more about, like, where you are. And the timing of it. Jacoby was... punching after the bell, so the ref pushed him. Okay, well, I don't know. No, that's Hunter Holland right there. Screw a cowboy jabroni. Okay. Imagine if Weidman did the Joshua Van celebration after Silva snaps his leg. The old heads would be talking about that for days. I mean, Weidman did, didn't he? Weidman did celebrate. Didn't he kind of do like the Strickland Adesanya, where he kind of walked around like... He did like the fucking, like one of these. He did like a couple of those. Like, it was like the check and then the walk off. And he went, pop, 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 pop. I'm pretty sure Weidman did celebrate a little bit. But in fairness, Weidman was kind of winning that fight for the little bit that it was there. And he had already beat Anderson in the past. So he had like precedent of being like, I'm better than this guy. It's a little bit different. Just a touch. Sergey Spivak, he's a great fighter. I'd love to fight him. Guess what, Tom? You did, and you fucking killed him, I think, right? How'd you come up with Vampiric Leg's name? I'm a pale individual, dude, and I wore shorts to school, and it was a bad look. It was a bad look. Yeah, he did do the Strickland flex thing. I don't know if it's like a flex, but it's like, yeah, woo, yeah, it's like this. It's like one of these guys, but also while running. I got a lot of questionable YT videos. Yeah, I didn't really get that far. I didn't really think that one through. I guess that's on me. Weidman also didn't win the title off that leg break. Yeah, it's a little bit different. Weidman threw his arms up and was walking around. Was never skipping. Okay. Fair. Hey, Fatty, what did they announce? Van Tyra, that's it. 326 still doesn't have a co-main as far as we're concerned. Might be Baralho RDR, which is kind of meh. Nope, UFC BJJ. Okay. No fucking anything good. Yeah, but just Van Tyra. I'm taking Van. I think. Then he saw what happened and started acting like he ran over a dog. That is true. More like Poirier McGregor 3 than Aspinall Blades. Yeah. Good pulls. Vampiric Leg sounds like a Skyrim NPC in a cool way. Okay, I'll take it. Van should have vacated out of honor. Okay. If he beats Tyra, we'll consider him the interim champion. How about that? No, that feels disrespectful. I don't know. We'll consider him the champion, but like, asterisk on it, you know? No, Ante Deliha. Okay, no more announcements. We could have just said, Ulberg, he's here. What the fuck? We flew in Ulberg. Wow, isn't that crazy? Yuri's in Mexico. He could have came up to fucking Houston. It's not that far, I think, depending on where you are in Mexico. And then they could have just announced whatever with Yuri in it. It should have been Cap. Nope. Cap does too many steroids to deserve his title shot. He's busy sitting out right now, actually. And on top of that, he wanted a longer camp. He didn't want to fight on 327. He wanted to push it back as well. Holloway Oliveira, thrilling. Past prime, though? I think they've both aged like wine. No homo. Yeah. Holloway, by going to 155, has extended his career. Oliveira, by learning how to wrestle better, has also extended his career. So it's one of the few matchups I'm interested in. And it's actually a good rematch, because it's like, things have changed since the first fight. If he beat Cap, I'd let him have the interim belt. Okay. Van's the champ, but if he loses the first defense, he's the worst male champ of all time. It depends. If Van loses to Tyra and then he stays like a top 5 contender the rest of his career, you know? If it's like a Robert Whittaker scenario where people keep coming up and Van, because he's so young, he keeps turning him away for like a decade, but he just never gets the belt again, then I won't. I'll still say Jamal Hill, or I'll still say perhaps Dave Manet. Dave Manet is always an option. That man was not very good at fighting. Well, he was good at fighting for the time, but like, time passed him by uber quickly, you know? What fight are we on? We are on Ante Deliha versus Sergey Spivak, and then Melky Costa Ige, co-main of Neil Uros Medic, Strickland Hernandez. Found Dan's burner. Fuck. Let me correct myself. Worst championship reign of all time. Yes. Whittaker defended. I know Whittaker defended and he got the belt and all that jazz, but like, there's still like this, I don't know. I just mean in the sense that like, if Van turns into a gatekeeper, he won't be like the worst person to grab a belt type deal. If that makes any sense. Nah, Jamal Hill don't count for worst. He's just unknown. Still Matt Serra. Okay. Matt Serra's actually okay. What's a burner? It's like a burner account. Like a fake account. Like a troll account. I don't fucking know how to describe it. Bisping's the worst male champ? No, he beat fucking Luke Rockhold. That's impactful. He beat Silva. That's impactful. Granted, post-prime. Still. Wins over like Tim Kennedy. Not bad. Lost to Chael. But that was kind of close. Subbed by Rockhold in the first fight. Hold on. Maybe I'm doing revisionist history for Bisping. Was it not? Like, did he not have, like, some okay fucking wins here? Lost to Gastelum in GSP. Not necessarily bad for 2017. Dan Henderson, that was a close fight though. Rockhold Silva, Thales Leite, CB Dollaway. CB Dollaway's okay. Kung Lee in 2014. Lost to Tim Kennedy, beat Alan Belcher, beat Brian Stan, Jason Miller. Okay, you could maybe make an argument, but at the same time, like a lot of Bisping's losses are like not bad. It's like Dan Henderson, Vanderlei Silva, Rashad Evans, Chael Sonnen, Belfort, Tim Kennedy, Rockhold, GSP Gastelum. Those are the losses. But he doesn't have any like top tier wins other than again Rockhold, Silva, maybe Henderson. It's weird. Worst reign is Whitaker Lamau. He got bumped up to undisputed for a week. Lost it, yeah. Rashad Evans. Rashad Evans had like good wins now. Like outside of the belt. We're not saying worst championship reign. We're saying like worst person to be a champion. What I'm kind of getting at. Dr. Romero and Whitaker for doing... Yeah, well. He wanted the GSP fight, and I don't really blame him for that, in my opinion. Whatever. Let's see. Rashad Evans lost to... Okay, some bad people at the end there, like Anthony Smith, but like... Last win was Chael Sonnen, Dan Henderson. I'm all stuffed up now. Why don't you stream on Twitch anymore? Because I was just doing video game streams, and it was not going well. And I only have like 20 people on there, and I don't want to... It's easier to just stream on YouTube and have everything be here, and I'm monetized here, and I can get donations and shit. Twitch, there's not enough people on there. I was streaming on Twitch before I was making YouTube videos, and then I said, I like YouTube videos more than I like streaming on Twitch, because I can divvy up my time differently. Twitch is also kind of big gay, yeah. Rashad Evans beat Dan Henderson in 2013, that's not bad. Sonnen, Phil Davis, Ortiz, Quinton, Thiago Silva, lost to Lyoto. Beat Forrest Griffin, Chuck Liddell, Bisping, Sean Salmon, Jason Lambert, Stephen Bond. Yeah, like these are like... Yeah, no, Rashad is nowhere near worst guy to grab a belt. Rashad Rampage was a robbery? Okay, doesn't matter. Quality of everything else is still there. I think it might be Jamal Hill, I don't know. But Jamal Hill was also like good, and his physicality was why he was good, and then he got injured a bunch and he lost the physicality. So like, can we judge him on that? It's kind of weird. You've grown since Twitch, though, channel-wise. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to, like, send people and say, I'm streaming over on Twitch. So that's why I don't really stream over there. Whitaker fought the stiffest comp as champ. Romero almost ended his career in number 1. Almost killed him in 2, yeah. I'm freezing again. Not because I'm cold. A lot of people picked Spivak. A surprising amount of people picked Spivak. Here we go. We're back. Shaved nuts suck when you're freezing. Okay, good to know. The Leha almost threw a Superman punch there. If Chael's in your top 2 wins, I'm not saying Chael's in his top 2 wins, I'm saying that's one of his last wins. But like Dan Henderson, Tito, Thiago Silva, Forrest Griffin for the belt, Chuck Liddell in 2008 is like a good fucking win. Bisping split decision. Bonner in 2006. Like, come on, guys. Spivak cut him, did he? Oh, shit, yeah. Both have the same build, but the Lehigh stuck to his diet this camp? Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? It's like the Lehigh kind of he throws like this sometimes. Like he like actually like doesn't even throw from the hip. He throws from like the side or whatever. It's weird. 'Cause like the Lehigh kind of throws like this sometimes. Like he like actually like doesn't even throw from the hip. He throws from like the side or whatever. It's weird. 'Cause like the Lehigh kind of throws like this sometimes. Like he like actually like doesn't even throw from the hip. He throws from like the side or whatever. It's weird. But these actually seem like decently talented heavyweight fighters, all things considered. When it's like Ante DeLiha or Taliesin Teixeira, I know who I'm picking. If it's Spivak or Tuivasa, I know who I'm picking, you know. Like, I trust these guys to beat Tybura, you know. I think they both already have, but can't see TV, keep updated, okay. 2 minutes in, I think it's a Spivak based on the cut round. DeLiha kangaroo maxing. He's kind of bouncing around sometimes. Timberly, I was looking up. He's like Timberly. He's like moving his head weird. There's so many bad champs in the early days. Randleman, Tanner, Forrest Gray. Don't talk shit about Evan Tanner. Evan Tanner, if he didn't die, he could have came back and been something, okay? Trust me. Evan Tanner, keep Evan Tanner off the fucking list, okay? And Forrest Griffin had okay wins. And Randleman's best days were in Pride. And Tim Sylvia's Tim Sylvia. But oh, he's about to stand on his tail and drop kick Spivak in his chest, yeah. DeLiha level is Spivak, but people forget Sergey almost beat Salsa Boy. Well, fucking DeLiha did beat Salsa Boy, and then it was an eye poke, and they took it back. Sean Spivak. Fuck. Sergey Strickland. Sergey Strickland. Oh, boy. DeLiha got pieced up by Spivak? Yeah, not quite. But I think it's a Sergey round. The blood makes it look a little bit worse than I think it was. Remember when Aspinall said he'd vacate before fighting DeLiha? Yes, but that's in context. He said he would vacate. But the larger quote is, I'd probably be vacating because it would take a while for DeLiha to get to the belt. And I'd probably be vacating and leaving to go box. In context. Also, yes, he didn't lie, because maybe he knew that DeLiha was kind of never going to get there anyway. But whatever. This is one of those whoever does more is winning type fights. Yes. Ain't no way DeLiha 35. He's got to be 50. Is he? I mean, he could be lying. It's possible. Dude, I got a Hisense TV, and they have, like, pre-built channels in it. It's weird. There's, like, the fucking Duck Dynasty channel on my Hisense TV. I can just watch Duck Dynasty all fucking day and night. It's crazy. I'm so excited. Insane. I don't know why I thought I should share that, but... Oh, Yuri's at the top of a mountain. Oh shit, Yuri's eating burritos. This is big. This is big news, guys. Edwards deserves this main card place? Jocelyn Edwards? What are we talking about? What you talking about, Wiz? Yeah, that's my point. He's not there, and this is the best era to skill your way through heavyweight. Yeah. Play Duck Dynasty on Twitch. It's not a game, it's a fucking show. That's Chicken Shoot. You're thinking of Chicken Shoot. When does DeLeon go for the eye poke? He's not, dude. He's not. He's not a serial cheater. That's the only time he's ever eye poked ever. Tom would face those moral dilemmas. Fuck. The idea of Tom facing moral dilemmas. He's like, is the boat still a boat if we've replaced every piece of it? Fuck. Is the boat still a boat if we've replaced every piece of it? Fuck. You know, I think therefore I am, but you know, I can't do Aspinall. I think therefore I am, but you know, I think God put his fucking eyes in my head, you know. But he has one combo that involves 3-piece combo. Okay, I don't know what we're talking about, big guy. Are we talking about Leon? I'm still confused. This is a women's MMA fight. Fuck, you're right. DeLeon lost all his confidence with a Waldo fight. I mean, he's gaining it back here. Hold on, there's some good jabs. There's some good jabs. Calf kick, please. Calf kick, please. Oh. 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 Oh, we're talking about DeLeon. Okay, I thought we were talking about women's MMA and Leon Edwards and shit. I'm all over the place. There we go. There's something. There's something, Ante. He's up in the Ante. He's up in the Ante. Watch out. He looks way worse for wear, but holy smokes, if Sergey isn't kind of fading a little bit. Maybe not. They're both fading. I take it back. Fuck. Who's that guy recording this shit on his phone? This is not fun enough to record, you fucking bitch. I can see him in the corner. Impression of Tom doing the trolley problem, but they're God's fingers instead of trains and his eyes to the track. Fuck. Cyril Gone, great fighter. I'd love to fight him. Cyril Gone. You know, do you want one eye now or two eyes later? Fuck. Who do you save, your left eye or your right eye? What if you don't influence his fingers at all? Okay, DeLeon kind of pushing at him now. DeLeon's good at finding little finishing sequences and putting volume on people, but he's landing on the shoulder. Holy shit! He might finish him here with that back of the head shots like Tuivasa. Merlin getting very close. DeLeon gassed himself out. DeLeon gassed himself out. He threw too much too soon. Icarus, truly an Icarus type deal. Fuck. But that at least won him this round, I think. He got tuckered out, yeah. Somebody get this man. Somebody get this man a 5-hour energy. Somebody get this man a fucking juice box. Does anyone have Ante DeLeon's blankie and warm milk? Fuck. Get this man the USADA approved Greg Hardy special. Yeah. People forget, man, if you cardio kickbox a polar bear, he will lean against you for the remainder of the round. Yeah. Get him a Capri Sun. True. Get this man a Kool-Aid pack. Get this man a Long Island iced tea. Fucking anything at this rate. All the split decisions tonight are the same judge, Ryan Thompson. Interesting. Do we need to take him out behind the barn and shoot him, perhaps? Is that an option? I don't know, but it seems like it could be. He needs some milk, yeah. We finally found out how his cardio looks like. I think it's better than this, guys. I think it's better than this. Maybe not, though. That'd be kind of funny. Babe, what's wrong? You haven't touched your UFC Fight Night Houston Strickland Hernandez box meal. Fuck. It's got their faces on it and shit. That's crazy. I want one of those, bro. Give me a burger. Give me a burger. Send me a burger. The Lehigh is aging faster tonight than Tony and the Gaethje fight. Bro should throw some sand. Yeah, true. True. Get this man some pocket sand, okay? Tom Dad impression? Come on, Ente. Pull him out. Put him out. Is that in and out? I think it's from the venue. Fucking hate Paramount. True. 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 Come on, Paul Felder. Come on, Paul Felder. I'm cheering for commentators at this point. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. I would keep that in the chest in my attic. Yeah. I think washed Alistair Overeem would KO these guys. No. Overeem was losing to Volkov. Not bad. Both of those guys need some junk food. Dude, if we just put a burger on a string in front of them or in the middle of them and we say, fuck, we need something. Or if we give them like contact lenses with a burger kind of in the middle or whatever, you know? If we dress them both up in steak costumes like Skate 3. Get these men some Hot Pockets, Drew. Get these men some refreshments. Bro, finish him, please. I'm fucking begging you. That's the same exact exchange. I throw a bunch, you clinch, you finish with a knee. It's the same thing. Spivak tries Hernandez max. He'd be shooting way more takedowns right now. Change heavyweight MMA into an eating competition. That's an option as well. The Lehigh no takedown defense? Are they trying to take each other down? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if he has no takedown defense if no one tests it, okay? Get this man his life alert. They aren't even blobs and they're fighting like this. Oh shit, the Leon might rocked him again. Oh fuck, get him. Get him, buddy, get him. Cut off the cage banner, please. I'm begging you. Oh fuck, you might get him. Oh fuck. Get him. Around the guard, buddy, around the guard. I feel like I've just... Wait a minute. What round are you guys in? Why am I watching the second round? Didn't this already happen? Am I retarded? You're still in round 2. Are we not still in round 2? I'm like, this is the same exchanges again. What the fuck is going on? Why the fuck is my TV so fucked? Thank you, Tellus. I'm in round 3. Yeah, that makes sense. What the fuck happened to me? I'm like, this is... I somehow rewound it. Hold on. Now we gotta reset it. Oh my god. I'm like, oh, this is like the second round again. I'm in hell. I'm forced to watch Spivak to Lehigh. Round 2. Fucking on a loop. The fight's over now. Oh my god. How was it? How was it? Was DeLeon winning this round? Immigrate out to the U.S.? Yeah, fuck. Mouthpiece loss? Okay, that's good. 50 seconds left in round 3. I'm at 15 seconds. I don't know how I went back exactly around. This is fucking... It changed in between rounds. VPN off? I don't have a VPN, dude. This isn't on me. Also, this is on... It's just through fucking cable. Sure you don't drink? I don't fucking know, man. Be scared if I did. Indistinguishable from round 2? They both lost? Good to know. Okay, I picked Aliha, so we'll say he won. And we'll claim robbery if they give it to Spivak. Time dilation. Oh my god, I'm like GSP. I stare at the clock. And then I wake up and the clock has changed. Shamil maxing. Aren't they lost? Sure, okay. Whatever you say, pal. Ante Aliha sucks. He does not suck. You take that back. Ante Aliha does not suck. You take that back, man. You take that back. I don't understand why more light heavyweights don't move up. Well, Jailton Almeida tried and he fucking sucked too, so I don't know, man. The Portugal man won? Neither of them are from Portugal? Jacoby could be top 5. Maybe. Yeah. I do think Dustin Jacoby at heavyweight could be top 5. Nothing was missed by the skip back. Don't worry. Okay, good to know. GSP getting abducted by aliens trying to cure CTE is so sad. They would have fixed him if they didn't snitch. If he did snitch, rather. Fuck. GSP or GOAT? Yes. For sure. A Taco Bell Crunch Wrap at each round break would have rejuvenated both of these warriors. Yes, I know. I know. Get this man a Nuka-Cola. Get this man a plate of Golden Corral. Sergey's thing is the Portugal man. No, it's not. They were playing a song by Portugal the Man, actually. It's a musical artist called Portugal the Man, and they were playing a song by him. He spent his all... Yeah, fuck. Who gave it 30-27? Spivak won? Okay, fair, whatever. He's a rebel just for kicks. Fuck. I'm actually a little foggy. How did you argue GSP won the Hendricks fight again? I think it was close and could go either way. Everybody acts like it's a crazy Hendricks robbery, okay? And it ruined Hendricks' career. Hendricks was on steroids, and when GSP wanted heavier steroid testing, Hendricks said no. So that's immediately a little bit of a red flag. When USADA comes in, what's the word? When USADA comes in, Johnny Hendricks gets way shittier, which is also weird. So it's like, okay, the guy was on steroids. It was a close fight that could have went either way. Everybody treats it like it was the clearest rounds. Blah, 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 blah. It's like, eh. So that's kind of my take on the thing. Like, you can give it to Hendricks, and I'm not super angry, but it's not like super clear. It's kind of like Dillashaw fucking Cruz, where it's like every time I watch the fight, it's like a little bit different. And the scoring criteria was also different. It wasn't damage-based scoring, and getting takedowns was actually part of the criteria. Control time was valuable. GSP was a juicehead also. But we don't have proof, and he was a juicehead who wanted more steroid testing, which is at least something. Ante Aliha robbed. It was close. Johnny hopped off the horse beef sandwiches. Bukauskas sucks. Aliha sucks. Okay, what are we doing here? Where are you from? You seem like you're from a specific country, and you just kind of want to shit on these people. What if we say Rakic sucks? What do you think about that? Hold on, we're going to figure out what country you're from yet. Tom Camp sucks. Okay, we're just saying things suck. You like, okay. Yeah, you're in the crowd. Yeah, you're in the crowd. Fucking kill him! Kill him! Get him! Mug him! Booker T in the crowd, too, dude. Crazy. Vitor Belfort never took anything. It's called genetics. Waldo Cortez Acosta. Oh, we're doing the eye shit. Oh, that's so funny, buddy. Your manager's a pedophile. Oh, hello, Tiki. Your manager's also a pedophile. They have the same manager. That's how it goes. It's not two different pedophiles. Oh, hello, Rose. Sucks that you broke your fucking hand. Sucks that they robbed you against Natalia Silva as well. Bro, you should allow your fans to upload clips to your streams like Guru does. Yeah, you can, I think. I didn't think I turned that off. I'm pretty sure it's still a thing. Get this man some fucking Swiss Chalet. Yeah, I wanted to go with my friend, and he said Swiss Chalet's the worst, the worst restaurant ever. And I'm like, okay, I'll go with somebody else. I've yet to find somebody else. It's rough. Bisping now could beat Rakic. Maybe. Dan Hooker sucked. Well, hey, Rakic does suck. Okay, so we're trying to figure out which country you're from. Because you don't like the Balkan people, like the Eastern European people. You could be Georgian. You could be Dagestani. It's an option. I hate Rose, such a big old crybaby. Yep. Yeah, I can clip David. Okay, good. Should allow your fans to upload clips to your stream. Yeah, we just went through this, buddy. Dan, 100 grand Ige, baby. It's sick. It's sick. I like the whole, I've never used steroids, but the animals I hunted were blasting anabolics version of tainted supplements. Kind of funny. It was just all the meat I was eating. It was, the animals did steroids, and then I ate the animals, okay? I didn't do steroids. It's a good one, dude. Yeah, you're the duck in the crowd. I mean, he is injured right now. He wants a title shot off of a win off of Pitbull. I know, it's crazy. The horses I ate were... I don't know how to... Equipoise? I don't know what that is. Is that a steroid? That might be a steroid. Would you cry if you won the belt, Vamp? Maybe a little bit. Has anything happened yet? No, I don't know. I'd be like kind of happy. I'd be like breathing heavy, and I'd be like, yeah. I'd be like, yeah, yippee! I'm so excited. I'm having a great time. But I don't know if I would break down in tears and on my knees, fucking going like this and shit or whatever. Maybe, I don't know. You gotta play those things by ear, you know? It's a horse specific steroid. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Remember when Ige knocked out the Xenomorph? Well, it was kind of wonky. It was a little bit of an early stoppage, but I don't like that guy, so it's fine. Why would I hate Eastern European people? Bukowskis is from Baltic State. Deliha sucks in fighting, but he has one bum rush. Okay. Well, again, Bukowskis is Baltic. Deliha, Croatia. You said Rakic sucks. He's from Serbia. Yeah, no, you're for sure from some fucking weird shit country. Holy shit. I got it down pat, dude. Somalia. Bang. Clocked it. See, it's all smiles, no tears. Vamp and Vamp, no tears. Clip that shit. Hey, no, clip that shit. Don't clip that shit. I need to save it for when I win the belt, okay? Remember when EA brutally finished that stick bug? Yeah, brutal is a little bit iffy. Melky Costa murdered the other guy, the Frenchman. We already talked about this. How did Overeem go from horse meat to vegan? Vegan horse meat? They locked me in a room and replaced the door handles with needles. Fuck. Dude, I'm getting the fucking Little Caesars ad right now. I'm not a big Little Caesars guy. I think they're too crazy on the cheese. However, the Fantastic Four split in four thing or whatever they did, where it's like pepperoni and peppers, pepperoni, cheese, and like meat lovers, all in 4 quadrants. I had one of those with like one of my friends when the Fantastic Four movie was out. That shit was so fucking sick, dude. That shit was so sick. I ordered it online, and I came in, and the guy turned the fucking... I'm not going to say the race of this guy. The guy turned the fucking thing around, and he's like, do you want to tip me? And I'm like, what the fuck did you do? You didn't even do anything. The guy put the pizza in the oven, he gave the box to you, and you just gave the box to me. You didn't even talk to me when I came in the store to do an online pickup. What the fuck? I've talked about this story before. Ige looks like such a 50s villain. Yes. Yes. Hello, Ginger. How's it going, dude? They locked me in a room to replace the door handles with needles. Fantastic Four thing was awful. What you going on about? Shut the fuck up. I did get the worst box. Okay, I did get the Invisible Woman box. I wanted the Thing box. So I can say, here's the thing. It's pizza. But whatever, man. I won't say what kind of pizza worker it was. Yeah. Jewish pizza worker. Adjacent. Oh, Figgy. Meh. Meh, see? Here's the thing, see? He's sleeping with the fishes. I'm gonna make Melquizael Costa sleep with the fishes. Concrete shoes for Melquizael Costa. I thought I was doing bad, but I'm 8-3. What am I? Hold on. There's a bunch of the fights in the middle of the card that I just forgot about, so it's an option. Six and 2, 6-3, 7-3, 7-4. Is that an option? I think I'm 7-4. Yeah, I picked the Leha. And I picked Zachary Reese, so it is what it is. We're going Melky Neil Strickland. Melky Neil Strickland. Horrifying tattoo on his chest. It's his father, I think. Bro took the pizza box home as a souvenir. Well, I didn't eat all the pizza. We had like we had half a picnic. We had a picnic and had like half the pizza. Bonus points if you bet on Harold to die, yeah. I can't say that, but I agree with the sentiment. Have you been, brother? We've been great. We've been great. It's been a goofy card, but we've had some laughs, so it's fine. Melky wins by anything except cracking Ige's chin. Yeah, true. True. Camo suit goes hard. I mean, where is he? Fuck. I'm picking Melky, Neil, Strickland too. Okay. 3-7 as a dog. He's a dog man, okay? Not like Adesanya. Strickland by back fist? Good to know. Have you ever had pizza with cheese on? What do you mean, like, what? With cheese on? Yeah, most of them have fucking cheese on it, buddy. Here's the thing, you guys, and then the thing walks out. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's a good bit. Nah, Ige looks more like a tie a damn to a train track kind of villain. Okay, that makes more sense, yeah. Less mob, more vaudevillain, that's it. Ige kind of mogging? Yeah, he does that. He does that sometimes. It's a fucking Kanye song, right? It's the Kanye lyrics. Have you ever seen Ige merch? I didn't not. I think it's on the website. I've seen it. I wonder how Ige got rewarded for fighting on 2 hours' notice. Handsomely? Melky trying to go knee bar. Dan Ige gonna use the extreme couture defense here. Maybe go guillotine. Not quite. Ige has power. He could just chin him. The Milky special. This is how Garcia won against Melky. I know. Those boys at Extreme Couture, they know how to game plan. Is he grabbing fence? No, he's not. He's specifically not grabbing fence. Thank you, sir. But something tells me that guys like Ige have nice merch, not some goofy shit. Well, it's on the website, so it's all goofy, but... Dan Ige makes me comforted, fair. Oh, Melky! Oh, you Brazilian boy! He's gonna go Darce. Dan Ige is my silk blanket in the night. Okay. Wrestling match. We are rooting for this. I mean, it's been somewhat entertaining so far. Like, there's been, like, moments. Here's Costa's pee-pee. I don't know. It's covered up, dude. He said 98% white. So that's 2% black. So, I mean, like, how much is on his back there compared to his face? Is there an extra bit somewhere we're not noticing? Okay. That's all I'm going to say. Somebody needs to do research. I think he's married, so it's going to be a little bit difficult, but small price to pay, big guys. Small price to pay. I like the picture, guys. Take away the brain surgery. Would you rather be Harold tonight or Bobby fighting Turner? I don't know if I want to be Bobby Green at all. Harold. Josiah's 27? Okay, well, that's not too old. Melky rocked Ige. He didn't rock Ige. I'm a full minute ahead of you guys? Oh, shit. I know, Bobby's literally a king and shit. I guess. Michael Costa should use more heaps. Okay. Shit, he might have rocked him a little bit. Melky's got good head kicks. He's good at working the body kick, head kick dilemma. Fight's over. Uh-oh. I think you might be a little bit more than a minute ahead then. When are you giving away your legs, man? I don't know. One day. Oh, why is everybody saying what? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus, wheel kick! That's not that bad of a stop. Could have been a little longer. Oh, no. That's how Ige gets TKO'd? Is that the first time ever? Ige just got stopped early like Woodson. Yeah, that was a little bit... Gah. That's rough. It's very rough. That's very rough. I don't like that. Man. Dan Ige's never been finished before, right? That's how it ends? Hold on. Never been finished before. That's the first finish, and it's a wacky one. Ugh. Y'all are crazy. I mean, like, I'm okay with it, but I would like to see it go a little bit longer, especially given... Like, he's kind of intelligently defending himself, and those are on the guard, kinda. And he put volume on him. The spin kick was beautiful. And that's not on Melky. The stoppage isn't on Melky, okay? Dan Ige finished me tonight. Is that not a finish? Yeah. I don't know. I would have liked a little bit more, maybe. Just a touch. Yeah, it's a finish, but, like, timing's a little bit iffy on it. Just a touch. I feel like that's a fair complaint to have. Ige was way too coherent to be out. Yeah, but again, a finish isn't are you out, it's are you defending yourself well. Are you in the fight? Are you, early stoppage saved him the impending emotional damage of Mother Milk submission. Fuck. Cheekbone definitely isn't feeling good. Yeah, probably not. He was defending well. Yeah, but covering up isn't defense. Movement is defense. And he wasn't really moving. Oh, geez, yeah, orbital fucking broken. And then he blew his nose, I guess. Why was Danny A holding his hand up for a second there? That's iffy. That's rough. Extreme Couture having an extreme fall off right now. Okay. Yeah, Ige probably wasn't coming back into that. So, just how good is Steve Garcia? Yeah. Who's Melky going to call out? He probably gets a top 10, top 5 guy now. Let's go! Max versus Gaethje, but better and worse at the same time. Yeah. Gonna be ranked number 14. Where's he gonna call out, dude? Maybe Yusuf Zalal. I don't fucking know. That seems like a hard fight for him, though. Steve Garcia, dang, Costa with the spinning kick. Nice. I don't know, it was kind of a bad reaction from Dan. You can see him go, calling out Dan Hooker for ghosting him. You guys still lives in my heart? Yes. Call that Lopez? How far fucking behind am I? It's horseshit. Fuck, okay. Not getting it. He threw his cup away? I missed that. He's probably not getting it, but that would be kind of fun, I guess. As like a... I don't know. If time passes somehow and the winner of Lerone Evloev fights Volk, and if they beat Volk, but it's taken too long, Diego needs a quick step down, fights Melky, and then comes back and fights the winner of the Evloev Lerone winner that also beat Volk somehow. I don't know. It is weird. Thought it was a bad stoppage at first, but Ige's face was shattered. Yeah. I want a Slurpee because of that hair. He tossed the cup before the ref was done talking to Ige. Weighing me down, dude. Weighing me down. Okay, we will be right back. And then we will go break free for the rest of the card, I believe. 2 seconds. Why is there a Bruce Buffer highlight package on right now? What's up with the Bruce Buffer highlight package? I too crave Slurpee. Real. Is it like his 1,000th event or something? Or 30 years. Okay, makes sense. Neil better not have brought his parents again. Uh-oh. Induct him into the Hall of Fame and have Frank Trigg present him. Be kind of funny. Ceremony takes place in the top floor, though. Okay, good to know. Jeff Neal up next. I'm picking him against Uros Medic, but Uros can win this. This is very winnable. They have to take the elevator. Yeah. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you don't know, now you know. Do-do-do. Good buffer by buffer in between fight. Not gonna lie. Uros Medic is kind of a finisher-be-finished guy, so very interesting. Oh, hello, Safe Saud. It's such a mid coach over at, I think, Fortis MMA in Texas, right? Yeah. Very mid. Super duper mid, and a bunch of people left because you were so mid, and they made a second mid gym with a bunch of Fortis rejects. It's kind of crazy. Oh, he's always like trying to amp people up, and he's always yelling, and it's like not working always. Fuck. Crazy. I see him. I see Jeff Neal. He's seated right there. I see him. I think. Yeah, Jeff Neal's in the background. Why don't we just talk with him? Moik Dunk? Moicano promo? Moicano Duncan? They're actually doing it, even though they trained together, I think? And it should have been Rebovich? Picks him up, slams him down. A Moicano hype package in 2026, dude. It is Duncan. They trained together. That's weird. What's up, Jerome? I think they trained together at ATT. April 4th at the Apex. Any other fights on that card, UFC, please? Hey, King, what's up, dude? You might not drink, but you're definitely drinking beer. Yeah, fucking root beer, baby. I got you on second screen, cool. Put that kinship aside. Yeah, Moicano just wanted to give it to his fucking friend instead of Rebovich. Fuck you, dude. I am very principled. I will not take money the law has deemed to be owed, because I agreed otherwise. Also, since I need money, I will slime out my teammate. Mike is a clown, yeah. I too shall grab root beer. Sick, dude. No, it's a card of one fight. Okay, sounds good, dude. Sounds good. Well, we got a Barks guy over here. I get it because I get it in like the 4-pack with the crushes. It's like a rainbow pack. No Dan Hooker. Yeah, it's grape crush, orange crush, cream soda crush, and the root beer's in with it. If I was to get separate root beer, I'm getting A&W root beer. So, root beer's a man's drink. Yep, true. So true. I forgot Eros Medic had hair. I mean, they usually do, but foot reveal, that was earlier. We did a foot reveal earlier. You are my favorite UFC content creator. Keep up the great work. Appreciate it, Jerome. Thank you. Here we go. Jeff Neal up next. Texas is, in fact, rallying behind Hands of Steel, Hands of Steel, Jeff Neal. Was Rakic anti a good fight? It was not Rakic. It was Spivak. Worst day of my life, yeah. Is what it is. Would you link with Dan Hooker? In what capacity? We are all sober. We will win this. I know, dude. That might be the key. But Eros Medic is spooky, dude. Look at him. Who does that to Semmelsberger? Who does that to Gilbert Urbina? Salikov? It's a murderer's row of elderly men. Come on. Ige beats Rakic, and I'm not kidding. Oh boy. You might be right. No, I'm not going that far. That's too far. That's too far for me to go in good conscience. Hands of Eel, Jeff Neal. Okay. It's his name in Dan's phone. We have more impressive showings against old heads. We have more impressive showings against old heads. Did you see how we beat Luke? Yeah. Real. Serbia. Benil in Eros corner. He's setting them up to be slimed out. No, dude, no. That's a good sign, actually. Benil's a good sign. Medic might grapple. It's an option. Back-to-back wins. That's nice. Spilled water on my laptop. Gotta watch on burner phone now. Uh-oh. Excuse me. What is the whole card so far? 7 or 6 or 6 or 7 or yeah, we're gonna go with a 5.5 so far, actually. I think. Manel Cap called Kevin Holland a baboon. Uh-oh. What the fuck? That's not very nice. Oh my god, Hideo Kojima's watching Uncut Gems tonight. Hold on. I need to check what his review was. Did he like it? Hold on. I need a review, Hideo. Fuck. I don't think he's put an official review out yet. Damn it. Wanna see Harold versus Luke A. Back of the headshots legal. I just wanna feel something watching the sport. If we're getting cards like this, fair. We gave Neil farmer strength to 15 dudes with dad bods yesterday in preparation. Grappling won't work on us. Okay, good to know. I'd go 4. I'm literally never rewatching anything here. That's, well, maybe Melky. Oh, but how do you think Van does against Stamp Fairtax in a freak show fight? He probably does some bad things. Cap can't cold people in his own division and is steadily calling out people with 1.5 feet on him. Yeah. Jeff Neal time, baby. 4 inches of reach upon our opponent. Wow. Medic trying to injure people. Ironic, yeah. It's Medic. It's like a silent H at the end there. This is gonna be fun. I hope it's gonna be fun. Please be fun. Well, Kid Cap has 1.5 boobs on all his opponents. Hello, Jean-Paul. I just found Jean-Paul. He just appeared on my For You page. Crazy guy. Wasn't there a doctor in China who colded someone so badly they woke up in a hospital? Yes. It was also a woman, and she was, like, not very tall. Jeff looking good. Infinite money glitch. Okay, yeah. Go meet him at my shift later. Uh-oh, Hatley's back. It's rough. Here we go. Corner cam brought to you by somebody. Probably. Neil jab to the body, Medic, leg kick back. Jeff Neal is L-stepping out of range for no reason. Fuck. Wonder Boy wished that someone gets slapped. Not so nice, Steven. How many fights before the main event? This is the co-main event. One more. Boxing and striking so much better than this Europeans. The Europeans is actually okay. Hatley learned to stop follow-up shots. Holy shit. Oh, why? Why am I so far behind? Fuck. Texas in shambles? No, don't say that! I knew Eros could be a fucking problem. Where is he? Oh my god, he's dead! He killed him! He fucking killed him! Eros Medic is ranked in 2026. Dear God. Oh, and he's doing Kung Fu on his ass! No! No! He's so sick! Oh, Eros Medic. Should have known as soon as you saw the goat in his corner. Fuck! What do I have to be behind? Barely touched him. Eros has nuclear power. It's the one thing he does have. He's finish or be finished. Most of the time of the first round. Like he's crazy. Man. Rip Dan Ige. Yeah, rip Dan Ige. Fuck. Oh, that was nasty. Jeff Neal felt like he did during the protest fight, kind of. Like he just, whoop, we're back. We're dead. Hold on, let's get another angle. It wasn't even that hard. It seemed pretty fucking hard. I don't know. The Youngs did not have it held down, yeah. Neal need a break? Yeah, well, yeah, probably. Was the protest fight his last fight? I thought there was one in between, actually. Fuck. Imagine if Dariush had nuclear option like that. Oh, he'd be unstoppable. He would have beat Makhachev. Fuck. Yes! Yes, Beneil! Yes! yes, Beneil. Hopefully he can be a good fucking coach. That would be sick. Beneil's coach arc. Retire. Don't even have him one last fight. Just fucking retire. Eat shit, Beneil. We'll be feeding your chair. No! Take it back! No! Don't do that, please. Please. Beneil transferred his chin to Neal via Iranian magic. Assyrian magic. Neal could retire soon. It might be right now. Runks are getting colded left and right. Yes, true. We are petitioning for Beneil to fight Torres. You ripped that shit up, buddy. Then he needs to retire and coach Uros to the belt. That would be ideal. He has long power. He has lanky power. It's crazy. He knows how to use it, too. Good on him. Sobriety was never my friend, Jeff Neal. Fuck, he's just going to go on a bender, dude, and then he'll win again. It's the plan. That's a joke as well. I think his actual life is more important than his fighting career. Wonder who he's going to call it. I'm not sure. But it better be good. Turner versus Beneil. Fuck it. Oh, I don't like that one either. Eros Medic. We are fucking crying. Oh, God. Don't need to drink if you're punch drunk 24/7. Okay. Houston! We have a problem! And it's me! That's so sick! What a fucking promo, dude. What a promo. Houston, we have a problem. And that problem is me. Fuck. I'm sorry that it had to be him. Oh, no. Babe is sub drunk. He's too slick on the feet. I almost picked Uros. I thought, man. As Neal's head bounces off the canvas in slow-mo, fuck. And you keep fucking going! and it's me. I'm the problem. When Fiziev's leg exploded, I was under the octagon bending the voodoo doll. Nuclear Armageddon, not Serbia. Who beats Matthew Semmelsberger, bro? Oh, Leon! Go murder Leon Edwards! Fuck, he might kill Leon, honestly. Oh, Mr. President! Oh, no! Oh, no, now everybody's gonna hate him. They're gonna say, he's the president for something. He wants UFC in Serbia. That was the rumor. I heard a rumor that they were trying to go to Serbia as well. Post-fight speech was generational. Dude, everything he said was on point. He didn't just beat Semmelsberger. He gave him a generational beating that Semmelsberger never recovered from. I know. Leon mogs him. Nuh-uh. Leon's fucking chinny as fuck, dude. Leon's chinny as fuck. Trey, the truth looks like Derek Lewis. I guess. We're handing Torres a pipe and having him fight Manil. Stop! Please! I'm begging you. Okay. That was fun. Pick wrong. I got the pick wrong, but it's fine. Houston, we have a problem. And that problem is me. Dude, every line was just killing it. I'm sorry it had to be him. Like, oh. My goat Semmelsberger, real. Leon was getting rocked by Diaz. True. Lent fast starts tomorrow. True as well. Overnight star potential. Yeah, you book him versus Leon in Serbia. Again, I thought they were doing Leon versus Amosov. But you give Uros Medic some sort of step up and you put him as the main event on probably the Serbia card. Put Rakic as the co-main. Or you just put a fun fight on it, either way. But you put him somewhere relatively high, co-main, main, maybe, depending on who he's fighting. And there's potential there, because again, he's very fun to watch. Kill or be killed kind of guy. Time to get fluffy in the pants. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Ooh, they filmed like a pre-thing. With them facing off. That's cool. Jeff needs to retire on the real. He has nothing of a chin. Yeah. Is what it is. It did have a lot of heat on it. And Uros kind of does that to everybody. To a degree, you know. Medic will sleep Leon immediately or make him firefight or maybe just panic wrestle. I mean, I think Leon could out-wrestle him. That's an option. Uros can't keep getting away with this. I'm sorry it had to be him stealing lines of a man who's stealing lines of another man. Exponential levels of incestuality in his vocabulary. Okay. Crazy. This is going to be the man dance. Here we go. Man dance time. How are we going, Mr. Legs? Good. I may or may not have met Mark Goddard earlier on today on Cage Warriors. That's sick, dude. Sean Brady announcement. Where? I'm not seeing it. I'm seeing ads. Where is it? Brady Buckley? Where? Instagram? Give me news. Give me news. Where's Buckley? I'm not seeing anything. Buckley Brady announced. Where the fuck is it? My shit keeps crashing. I don't know why. It makes no sense. Apex main? That makes sense. What service? Sportsnet. It's just through my cable provider, dude. Shouldn't be this big of a fucking problem. Winner gets a title shot or a Mavov? Huh? Of this, yeah, potentially. Depends on what's going on in the Hamzat situation. Okay, now I'm seeing it. Now it's working for me. Uh-oh. Shavkat Rachmanov is a better what-if than Zabit. Yes, he's a better what-if than fucking Zabit. Zabit's not even a what-if. We knew how shit he was. You can look at how shit he was. He couldn't win fights without fouling. He couldn't go 5 rounds at all. His power wasn't nuclear. His grappling was better than his striking. And his striking was fun, but he never landed anything fun. It was a smokescreen, an illusion. Who is 326 co-main? We still don't have that information. Moicano was supposed to be on that card against Ortega. That got taken off because Ortega got injured. At the Apex is evil, yeah. Especially since there's a high chance of Buckley just fucking blowing Sean's head off. But not just blowing. Blowing Sean's head off. Sean Brady's head off. Imagine they keep it unannounced and these guys just jump out from the crowd. Yeah, I mean, it would be awesome, but I mean, you couldn't keep a secret. How did the Unk Michelle Pereira crack a win tonight? Are Goat Fluffy's resume aged better? No, not necessarily. It was more so because Michelle Pereira was faking fouls and fucking Zachary Reese is retarded. And yet, I still picked him. Oh shit! There's a still of Jeff Neal with snot coming out of his nose as he's getting hit. That's crazy. Stop pronouncing it Zabit. Start pronouncing it Zabat. Okay, I'll get right on it, dude. I'll get right on it. Yeah. We have to retire. There's no question. Okay. Strickland is going to get done worse than Dolidze. That's impossible. That's fucking actually impossible. We'll be holding a service for Jeff Deal tomorrow. Okay, good to know. Okay, how could you possibly get worse than Lindsay? Exactly. Does anyone know why Fluffy has the nickname Fluffy? He was kind of like a fat kid growing up, and that's what you call fat kids, I guess. I don't know. What town? Crazy. What town's crazy? Did they clean up the booger, or will Fluffy slip and die on it? Uh-oh. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Why do they have fake speakers up at the top? Gary, Indiana. Time to do the man dance, you guys. Here's the thing about Fluffy, you guys. Fuck. Getting kind of nervous. That was a miserable night for Roman to Lindsay's crazy. Time for a Fluffy dance. Okay. The Fluffy Shuffle, bro? The Fluffy Shuffle? Anyone? I qualified for state for wrestling. That's sick, dude. That's sick. Fluffy's nips are censored by his tattoos. We are Charlie Kirk. We carry the flag. Imagine. It's not. No! Is it do 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 do? That's not Que Sera. That's the other one. When the ants go marching. No, it's the other one. When Johnny goes marching. Whatever the fuck it's called. Mixed reaction for Strickland. Should coin the Fluffy flow. It is. It's always so silly, dude. Fuck. But it's the guitar remix. Okay? Very important. Strickland looks nervous, but he always does. Yep. He doesn't look as nervous as he usually does, actually. Hold on. Just want to flick my jab, throw my deep, check my kicks. Let's get it done, guys. 9th UFC main event. That's a lot. That's like quite a few. You'd think Texas would hate Fluffy given he is Mexican? No, well, the thing with Texas is it has like a large amount of Mexicans in it, so. Strickland walking out to We Are Charlie Kirk would have been so funny. Yeah, what's his name is? Not Garrett Armfield, the other guy. There's a UFC fighter who's like pledged to do it next. It's kind of funny. Hate that I picked this guy to stuff the takedowns and teep kick his way to a decision. I mean, he's going to, so it's fine. I went to school in Texas, especially out further south. There's loads of Mexicans, exactly. And they usually show up for their boys, so makes sense. I'm fucking shaking. I'm fucking shaking. Shabazian's there, I see him. Hello, Edmund Shabazian. Your impression of Strickland sounds like Don Fry. Yeah, it's a little bit, maybe too heavy. Yeah, too heavy on the cigarettes. Strickland kind of chubbed up. Is he, though? Is he really? I say I went to school like I ever left. Okay. Have you seen the Flying Squirrel video on how to book the White House card? Do you think he cooked? I haven't seen it. No. I'll look into it. I'll get back to you. No Chris Curtis in the corner? No, not this time. Looked this shredded when he lost to DDP the first time? Yeah, kind of. I thought Eric no longer wanted to work with him. No, they resolved that like 2 weeks later. Nobody covered that. Everybody covered, Eric Nixick says, I don't even know if I want to cover or corner shot anymore, you know? But then like 2 weeks later, they like cleared the air and they're like, actually, it was kind of an overreaction. And, I learned some more things about Sean's injury and how he's feeling. And actually, it was kind of bad. And it's like, okay, all right, Eric. We get it. Sean doesn't seem like he wants to be a champion. I only want to coach champions. And then he realized, oh shit, it's either Coach Sean or Coach Dan Ige. And he's like, okay, well, is what it is, dude. Most UFC appearances on card at 23. Okay, we're going to turn chat off for the main event because A, you guys are like a minute ahead. A minute ahead. Is this a title eliminator? Depends. Like if Hamzat up and leaves, they might end up doing DDP Amavov for a vacant belt, but then this guy might sit out, or I don't know, it depends. Amavov already has his shot booked away, so this would be kind of after that. Could be a title eliminator, though, depending on how they win, I would not work with a coach so willing to snake me like a BPD female. Okay. I'd rather coach Ige. Well, again, when Nick Six said he wanted to coach champions, who's closer to being a champion? I think he thought about that more than, like, the person he was coaching. It's like, yeah, you got Francis, but Francis doesn't fight. Francis hasn't been to Extreme Couture in a while. Who else? You got Roman Dolidze. You got Marvin sometimes. Baralho in sometimes. Number one contender fight eliminator? Yeah. Do not turn this chat off. Yeah, I got to because you guys are fucking ahead and I can't find a way to get ahead. It's weird. So I refuse to get spoiled. We'll go between rounds and we'll look at what's being said. I'm not going to like turn it off, but. Yeah, I don't know if there's quite enough talent for 165. Like, there should be, hypothetically, but I don't know, the ages of both divisions is worrying. By the time the next middleweight title fight is, Raul Rosas Jr. will be champion. Reference point for the future, by the way. That's Squirrel's idea. Okay, well, I mean, there's some problems, but I like the sentiment. I like the idea of a 165 weight class. But I just think it's kind of not likely. 5-3 as a UFC dog. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. K30 folks in here. Let's get to it. I'm all jittery. I can't stand still. Oh. They touch. And here we go. You ready? Let's do it. Whew. We're going to take them off. We're going to take off the headphones, actually. Fluffy forward a little bit. Leg kick Sean, jab Sean. Sean switches southpaw back, teep, jab. Jab. Jab straight. Jab. Doesn't land. Leg kick Sean. Jab. Leg kick Fluffy. Might have been minorly checked. Double jab Sean. Double jab Sean again. Feints. Jab. Fluffy closing in though. Pushing him back. Sean's got to try and take center again. Needs a little bit of respect. Leg kick Fluffy. Inside leg kick. Body jab Fluffy. Double jab Sean. Third one. I don't know if those are landing. It's hard to tell with the camera angle. Might be just landing on the guard of Fluffy. Jab to the body, Fluffy. Leg kick, Sean checked. One, two, Anthony doesn't land. Couple jabs from Sean. Right hand Sean misses. Jab Fluffy lands. Sean still circling both ways. Leg kick Fluffy checked. Teep Sean, jab Sean. Both men jab. Halfway through the round, I'm leaning Sean, but really not much has happened. Good right hand. Sean's opening up now. Couple of good shots. A teep to the body would be good here when you have him backed up. And he's got himself a lot of real estate now. That little exchange right there is enough to win him the round. Or at least put him ahead way more than Fluffy is. Double jab 2. Fluffy lands a couple of good shots. Finds a grappling entry. 2 minutes, they're dry. If Fluffy's going to get something, it's going to be here. Up against the clinch. Sean with a break. Jab Sean, teep Sean. Might have been blocked by Fluffy. Feinting the left hook. Jab Sean doesn't land. But it gives Fluffy something to think about. And it looks like it's kind of landing, so might be something to that. Overhand Fluffy. Not a knockdown, that was a wobble. Maybe a slip, I don't know, hard to tell. I don't think that was from Fluffy's power because it kind of landed on the shoulder. Body kick Fluffy, he's opening up as time goes on here. Good right hand, Fluffy. That's shoulder as well. Sean needs to get some respect back here. 45 left. I'm still leaning Sean, but I can see a judge saying, oh, that was a knockdown, and giving it to Fluffy. Because they're stupid. Good right hand, Sean. Fluffy goes, wah. That's weird. Okay. All right, buddy. No Dan Hooker in here. Okay. 30 seconds left in this round. That didn't land either. Pretty much dead even on strikes. But Sean has thrown more. I don't feel like Fluffy's landed 22, in fairness. Maybe. Could fucking go either way. I don't know. I'm leaning Sean. It felt like a slip. It felt like that hit shoulder. I would need to see it again. Why no teep, bub? Why no teep, baby? I think he's going to throw a little bit more in this round, I would hope. In round 2. Paramount numbers sketch. Okay, the numbers are always sketch. It's not even a Paramount thing. Honestly close. Given in the round mostly on activity, yeah. I think he had the better, that exchange where he landed like a 1-2 and then cut an angle and another 1-2. I think that was the best moment of the round and such, so. Sean just fucking here's the thing about looks maxing, you guys. You don't even need a hammer, okay? Leg kick, Sean. I just don't think Anthony Hernandez, and I'm gonna eat my words, I don't think he has enough power to really do much on the feet, if that makes any sense. Like, he can use pressure and he can throw volume, but he's not doing that yet. Teep to the body, Strickland. Hernandez. Kind of bad takedown entry. Both of them fainting teeps. Nice right hand, Strickland. That landed. I think. Strickland gets backed up against the fence. He frames with his leg. He might have went low there. Hard to tell. I don't know whether they're touching gloves. Maybe they're just boys. It's possible. Sean cuts an angle, gets himself a little bit more space with the double jab. The 1-1-2 for Sean has been his best weapon as he cuts off to the left, but he also avoids the Anthony Hernandez uppercut by kind of ducking under it. It's been excellent for him. Leg kick Anthony, but it might have been partially checked. Sean's very good at, like, even if he's not, like, fully sneakily checking, he'll just turn his leg a little bit, like taking sting off it. Sean circles back to center and just gets himself more space so he can move back over and over again. Lead hook to the body, Fluffy. That was good. Uppercut, looping cross, Strickland. Cuts an angle. 2 minutes down. Fluffy's still not really getting the wrestling going. And neither man seems tired. Fluffy trying to get a trip in the clinch. They break. Jab Fluffy. Jab Sean back. Another jab. Might have been more of a push for Sean. Uppercut Fluffy. Overhand lands on the guard for Fluffy. Double jab Strickland. Cuts an angle. Not very dramatic, but a little angle. Lead hook Fluffy misses. Jab Sean. Uppercut Sean, jab to the body, Fluffy. Halfway down in this round, it's the same round again. Narrowly leaning Strickland. Either man's round. Good low kick from Fluffy, just tapping. Sean spins off a teep that Fluffy catches. Sean's got to go to the body. Overhand up top, but Sean might have blocked it with the fucking left hand there. Checked kick. Jim West. Potential pedophile Jim West calling for level change feints. Good jab to the body from Fluffy. He needs more of those. Right end of the body, but he bails on it. Jab Sean, 1-2 Sean. Jab Sean. Anthony Hernandez doubles up to the body as Sean exits the range, the pocket. I can't talk. Double jab Sean, another jab Sean. Fluffy lead hook. Couple more jabs. That landed on the armpit. They'll count it as significant. Almost a clash of heads. Oh, there's the clash of heads. Because Sean's meeting him at the level. Sean putting Fluffy against the fence. Dude, if Sean takes down Fluffy, that'd be kind of goofy. That'd be kind of silly right now, Sean. Okay, no, never mind. 45 seconds. Think it's still a Sean round, in my opinion. Rear hook over the top misses. They keep touching gloves. I think they're pretty chill with each other. That's cool. Fluffy tries to set up an uppercut. We're in the clinch here. He needs some damage because this is a Sean round, in my opinion. He needs to land something on the break here. Shot to the body, or the chest, rather. 1-2. Pushes him off. Sean with another 2. That was clean. Off like a teep feint. Little knee up shot. Uppercut in the clinch, Fluffy, but not a lot of heat on it. Sean round potentially again. My stream went down. Who's in the lead? I think Sean 2-0, most likely. You can maybe give Fluffy the first, but I don't fucking know. Man, I just realized that they're both first gear fighters that look to attrition max their opponent. We've seen the whole fight already. Yep, probably. Well, if Sean's clinching Fluffy, it's all over Sean's school. Okay, I don't know about schooling, but... Yeah, I'm looking for more body work from Sean because that's where he's going to find the openings to actually push. Because that's how you're going to take out Hernandez's gas tank. Hernandez is good and he can push against, again, a Michelle Pereira, a Brendan Allen. That type of deal. When he's grappling over and he's drowning you, but you stay on the feet and then maybe the body work starts to work more. And just like how Hamzat, when he's on the feet, long periods of time, starts to run into problems, maybe Fluffy does too. So, I appreciate Sean doesn't have tats. It's just not his style. Good body kick, Hernandez. He's turning it up early here. Rushed forward at Sean. My stream's lagging. Sean Strickland passed Angela Hill for second most significant strikes in history. Right behind Holloway. Well, not right behind. It's 1,000 strikes, but he's got it close. 1-2, cuts an angle, jab. That landed on the chest. That landed on the shoulder from Anthony Hernandez. Sean with a 2-1-2. Sean with a lead hook that misses. Elbow Fluffy also misses. Coming forward. Stream's still not doing good. Fucking hell. Strickland up now. 63-37 on Poly Market. Feel like that's fair. But Hernandez can mount a comeback. But he can't get the grappling going. Sean's almost fainting a fucking headbutt. Okay. Uh-oh, buddy. 1-2 Sean, or a 1 rear hook. 1-4 Sean, I guess. Touch up again. Again, these guys kind of lead with their heads a lot, and they're ducking into shots. Sean's matching levels. Fluffy tries to lower his level, can't do it. Sean turns him around in the clinch. Breaks again. Fluffy goes for an elbow. I couldn't tell if it landed because they did a camera cut as it would have landed. Headbutt again, almost type deal. Might have hurt her. Fluffy to the body with a knee. Knee to the body. Again, Sean. Go. Punch to the body. Oh, Sean! Lay it into him! Couple uppercuts! Fluffy's down! Couple more for good measure! That's it! Sean gets a fucking finish! Thank God, Sean, he's not boring! He just needs a good fucking opponent. Oh, dear God! They told me! I said it would... I think it might kind of be like Sean versus Abbas. I think it might kind of be like Whitaker versus Ikram a little bit, where Sean takes this step down and he can finally get a fucking opponent that he can actually beat the brakes off of. Unlike a Hamzat, unlike a DDP, unlike Costa, who's backing off. Unlike Adesanya, who's very good. Fucking hell. Thank you, Sean. And y'all said decision. Okay, shut up, dude. Shut up. Call him boring now. Was that boring, guys? Was that boring? It was a little bit boring. There was moments where it was not the best, but it was building towards something. And he just needed that knee to the fucking body, dude. That's all it takes. He's soft to the body. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Fuck you guys. Sean could make eye poke a more ethical strategy. When Sean gets 30 new tats, you'll know he's banging man. Okay. Entire card's been mid, apart from the main card, yeah. Rare Strickland outcome. That's not rare, that's just when the people aren't shit. Oh. What a win. Dude, I turned in right as he rocked, bro. I thought I was tripping. Oh. Cranked it up in round 3, yeah. So Fluffy's still very weak to the body. Yes. They'd never changed. He was hurt to the body by Junyon Park. The Iron Turtle's hurting this man to the body, and he doesn't really have power. He's a little bit of pop, but fuck. Oh. It's fucking annoying me. Here we go. Oh, here we go. What I say about the Dolidze wing glaze, I know it was a little much. It was a little much. I don't know if that's something you can do. I don't know if you can get tougher to the body. You can't get a better chin, and you can't get tougher to the body. It's not like something you can do. It's not something you can work on. I guess you can get abs, but that only helps so much. Everybody's staying decision. Sean's boring. Jabbing deep. Sean sucks. Pretty satisfying, I know. RDR Fluffy next. They're doing RDR Baralho. That's already match made, so... Fluffy versus the winner of that? Or loser? One of those two. Baralho or RDR. Never been this happy. Fuck, it's nice. It's nice. Because everybody wanted to talk shit, okay? Everybody wanted to talk shit. Israel isn't washed. Sean is great. I'm not coping. Might be a little bit of both. Amavov's not bad either. DDP's not bad. Like, it's a whole deal. Yeah, body resilience isn't really your muscles. Like, I guess having abs could, like, kind of make it stronger, but I don't know. Does being tough to the body even exist? I don't know. Some people just are better at it. Here we go. Sean Strickland post-fight interview. Please say something silly. Tough motherfucker, dude. No one ever told me. So hyped for more Strickland interviews. Fuck. Strickland still needs another win. No, he doesn't, dude. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. He does not need another win. No. There's no one else. Is Vamp a closeted? I'm not a closeted Sean. I told everybody earlier he was like, him and RDR are flipping around for my favorite middleweights. I'm not a closeted Sean fan. I've been a Sean fan since a while. Like, slightly before he beat Izzy. Man. I can't wait for all the variety articles. Neo-Nazi wins UFC main event. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Crazy how that neo-Nazi just... he's such a neo-Nazi, bro. He just gave props to a Mexican guy and said he's a better man than he'll ever be. What a fucking neo-Nazi type vibe. Holy shit. Okay. I've never got a main event wrong, bro. Put me on the analyst desk. If Chimaev vacates, it's Strickland Amavov too. Or he could do DDP Amavov, depending. Or you do DDP Allen. Maybe not normal, but he's decent. Yeah, I don't know. Lesnar had the biggest abs of all time in the UFC, and he was dramatically weak to the body. Yeah, fair. Sign my hat! Sign my hat! Oh. That was probably best possible outcome. Oh, everybody said I want him to die. It's like, he's not gonna die. He can't do it. What was in the Dan Hooker files? You don't want to know, big guy. Quite frankly, you don't want to know. Where's all the people that were bookmarking my tweets now, okay? Fuck. They never reappear. They never say, I'm sorry. Aussie Vamp. The Hooker files has Vamp in them. No. Nope. Can't believe Strickland was an underdog. Yeah, it felt like kind of silly in hindsight. Well, in foresight, I was saying it was silly too. Like, if you want to have it be like a pick'em and Fluffy's like just ahead, fair. I feel like that's fair. Man. Just has to do with how much they get hit in training, to be honest. What are you talking about? Like, Fluffy's weak to the body because he gets hit in training? Is that what we're getting at? Sorry, I don't know what we're talking about. What you talking about, Willis? Do they already have the stats out? Let's take a peek. Let's get a little looky-loo going. Trade-off, you get meat armor, but it's poisoned. Yeah, Sean 110 to 55 for Fluffy. We'll pull it up here. Hold on. Strickland smells like a kid in a candy store. Fighting is his candy store, dude. He spends as much time as possible sparring. It's his whole shtick. Do. Anthony Hernandez only gets one takedown attempt. He had like a little bit of control time, but less than Sean total. Sean had more from distance. Got a leg kicked, but not by much. Also, these numbers are fake. Hold on now. You all watch that fight. Did Anthony Hernandez land 13 leg kicks? How many of those were checked? Respectfully, UFC stat people, we need a third category. We need a third category or something else. We need some other way to tell strikes because they just count, and I've went through this before, any leg strike that lands as a leg strike that lands, even though if it's checked, it's not technically a significant strike. Well, it's still significant, but the heat is taken off of it, then it's less significant, and it's a whole fucking deal, man. It's a whole fucking deal. Total strikes, 111 for Sean. Significant strikes, 90. That means that there was only... That doesn't make... Okay, so now we're counting all Sean's jabs as significant strikes. That's weird. Okay. Strange. These numbers are fucked. Great. I love fucked up numbers. Fluffy's body jabs were interesting, but he never really put anything after them. No. Fuck. Jeff only landed 3. Goddamn. Goddamn, Jeffrey Neal. Yeah, the numbers are wacky. Especially the leg numbers, yeah. He's saying the opposite. Who? Sean did fantastic. Poirier at the analyst desk makes me sad, yeah. Sean did well. I know, I was there. My boy Uros Medic got it done. True. Shout out Serbia. I had a whole fight where I just ate knees to the body. It was not a big brain performance. It was a gutsy one, yeah. Sean Strickland is so good, man. I'm telling you. Allen, Amavov, Izzy Hermanson, Uriah Hall. Okay, Uriah Hall was a little bit iffy, but he did drop Hermanson. A better version of Hernandez. Now Fluffy, yeah. Sean has wins over... I think he has the most ranked wins currently, I would say. Hold on. Nasruddin, Fluffy, Brendan, Adesanya, Cannonier, Costa. Yeah. I think that's the most out of anybody, though. Hold on. DDP has Strickland, Adesanya, Whitaker. Yeah, that's 3. Izzy, hold on. Izzy has Whitaker, Cannonier, Costa, 3. Yeah, Sean has the most ranked wins over current other middleweights out of all the middleweights. Okay, you get the idea. How many significant strikes? 110? 111? I feel like a lot of those are jabs, and I feel like they should be counted. Sorry, significant strikes 93. I think there was more that you would classify as just total and not significant. Ever heard the theory that your punches get stronger when you see someone's lights start to go out? Yeah, probably. Well, even like, I don't know. Like, you mean like unconsciously stronger or consciously stronger? Because if you look at Sean again, he's tapping, he's cutting an angle, he's tapping, we're here, we're tapping, we're double jabbing, we're cutting angles, we're throwing deeps, we're in the clinch, and we throw a little fucking knee ski up the middle, and we see Anthony double over. He went like this. He went, I'm a jellyfish. And then Sean, he started hitting him harder. Is that what we mean by lights go out? Because that's kind of just how it goes. Like, you just start going for it, but I don't know. I think that's what you're getting at. Hold on. They all doubted my boy Deshaun. I know. He's saying Fluffy doesn't train getting rocked to the body, so he folds. It's partial. It might be a little bit of that, and genetic. It might be like a combination. Sorry, but what the fuck is that body conditioning? It's not even funny at this point. He's been hurt to the body like more than just... Hold on. Like, Brendan Allen was throwing body kicks and they were getting Hernandez grimacing. Michel Pereira in the first round threw a teep that hurt Anthony Hernandez. I did research. Kopulov's body kicks were a little bit iffy, but he didn't throw enough of them because he only had... He was on his back most of the fucking fight, actually. 4 minutes, yeah. But when he was up, he was throwing body kicks. Shabazian. See, the thing is, right, Fluffy has beat Extreme Couture Dolidze, Extreme Couture Pereira, Extreme Couture Shabazian. Extreme Couture, I think Josh Fremd. You know, like, he's fought a bunch of those guys, so they really wanted this one back. It's important. But you can look at Junyon Park. He hurts him to the body with a fucking hook or uppercut to the body. It's like, okay, interesting. Interesting. Kevin Holland obviously started with shit to the body. Or started with something upstairs and then stuff to the body. Sorry. I think that's it. But it's like a problem. It's been a problem. It will probably continue to be a problem. So how does Khamzat Strickland go? I mean, Anthony couldn't fucking do anything, but I don't think Anthony's grappling is as good as Khamzat. This is a performance where I would have liked to see Sean get taken down and get back up, if that makes any sense. His performance was too good. That make any sense? Like, I would have liked to see Sean's get-ups after, like, a heavy wrestler being on top of him. Because I have no doubt that Sean can do that exact same striking game plan to Khamzat. Khamzat's a little bit bigger, a little bit wirier, doesn't have the body issues, doesn't have chin issues. But Khamzat doesn't hit super duper hard. He hits a little bit harder than Fluffy, but Sean is good defensively. So on the feet, overall, you give it to Sean. If it stays up there the whole time. Probably doesn't, though. So you need the get-ups. And we didn't see that, which is a little bit of a problem. Send 2 3 years at roller and forget. Fuck. iCarly stance wins yet again. Yeah. I missed most of the fight. What was going on? Like, it was dominating. Like, was it domination? Was Fluffy working around the guard? They were going back and forth with jabs, but it's like, okay, Sean's kind of got his number. Fluffy's not throwing with a ton of power. He's landing sometimes, but again, Sean's going like this, and he's leaning off of shots, and shit's hitting the shoulder and the chest, just like Sean does to kind of everybody. That's how it goes. And eventually they're in a clinch, and Fluffy gets kind of sloppy, and Sean throws a knee, and that hurts him, and it starts like a little finishing sequence. But like, you can't say there was like a minute of the fight where Sean lost. You can't say like, oh, there was this sequence here. There was like a couple where it's like, oh, Anthony Hernandez with a flurry. And it's like, you look at it and it's like, okay, everything's hitting the body there. Or not the body. There was one where it's like, double up to the body. It's like, okay, that's a moment for Fluffy. There was like twice. There was one in the first and one in the second where Fluffy would just throw a bunch of looping shit. And again, it would hit the chest. And maybe one thing would kind of glance and Sean would get out of the way and he would cut an angle and he would hold center. But not a whole lot from Fluffy. Only shot one official takedown along with all the body jabs that were level changes. Sean was matching his level very well. That's why they were kind of head clashing for a bit there. Like, Sean had just as much time in the clinch as Fluffy. Fluffy would get him in the clinch, he'd get a body lock, or like a over-under, anything of that nature, and Sean would just hang out, he would hang out, he would hang out, he would work, he would get his unders, and he would turn him in the clinch like butter. It was crazy. So, at points, I thought Sean was going to go for a trip. I thought Sean might take him down, I thought that might be neat, but he didn't. It's fine. It's fine. That's pretty much the rundown. Fluffy kind of just had nothing for him. Nothing for him on the feet, and even if he would have had stuff on the ground, he couldn't get that going either. So, it's a problem. Wait, Sean only got 93? I think that's about right. Hums on a glass cannon. Yeah, I think if Sean... Is his takedown defense better than DDP, though? You know, because we've seen Khamzat take down DDP, and it's like, okay, this guy's pretty good at this whole takedown thing. Took us a while. But we've seen Usman stop Khamzat's takedowns and mitigate for rounds and keep things on the feet and make it dirty and use a veteran presence to kind of make things go his way. I think Usman Khamzat was probably a draw. Or at the very least, you can say it was extremely close. So, I think, is it possible to say that even though Sean got taken down by DDP in both of their fights, DDP didn't really do much with it, especially in the second there was one takedown and Sean was popping right back up against the fence? Is it possible to say that Sean's defensive wrestling is better than DDP's defensive wrestling, but his offensive wrestling is worse? Is it possible to say that even though DDP took down Sean, Sean still has better defensive wrestling than DDP? That's interesting. I think that's an interesting little piece. Because Sean's never been held down by anyone ever, other than DDP a little bit, but Sean was able to mitigate. Hold on, let's see. Takedowns. DDP 2. DDP had 5 seconds of control time and like 1 strike on the ground. No, 0. I think there was like 2 for DDP on the ground in that fight, but they didn't count them. The first DDP fight. DDP had 2 minutes of control time on Sean, and he went 0 for 1 on significant ground strikes, some tippy-tappy bullshit, probably. Right? That's what Khamzat's good at. He can mitigate. Abbas got a takedown on Sean, and he got 20 seconds of control time and nothing else. And Sean actually had more ground strikes, but that was after a knockdown. You know, you look at Amavov, and Sean got a takedown on Amavov. That's not easy to do necessarily. Sean also got a takedown on Cannonier. Sean didn't go for takedowns against Pereira. That's a problem. Is what it is. Sean took down Uriah Hall 4 times. That's meh. Sean took down Brendan Allen, who at times Fluffy had trouble taking down. I don't think he held him down for a long period of time. No, Sean had a minute of control time actually on Brendan Allen. That's not that bad in a minute and a half of control time in a 6-minute fight. 6.5-minute fight. Something of that nature. You know? Sean got out grappled by Usman, who got 2 takedowns on him in 2017. It's like, man, the guy's never really been fully out-grappled and finished down there. There's been moments where he's been held down a little bit by DDP, and that's a little bit worrying Khamzat-wise, but I think DDP's offensive and defensive wrestling are at different levels. So that's where you can start making this argument for Sean potentially having better defensive wrestling, working on better get-ups, understanding, having wrestled Khamzat before, maybe a little bit more about his style and his game plan and the feel. And obviously, because they've grappled before, Khamzat probably knows Sean's style. So there's double-edged sword there. But, and I'm losing my voice. I think that's more valuable to Sean than that is Khamzat. And even though Sean was honest, he said, the grappling didn't go well against Khamzat. He took me down a bit, but when we were striking, I was kind of whooping Khamzat. And I was able to get up some of the time, and it was, okay, that was a while ago. So that's not a ton of confidence in himself, but things change. I think completely underestimating Strickland is silly. Abbas Magomedov took Strickland down for like 20 seconds. Usman beat him bad on the furry feet first, though. Interesting. Really thought the Paramount subscription was worth it. I'm going to want my fucking money back. I mean, the ads are shit, but the fights are there. Usman gets split decision losses to retired escalators. Okay. Khamzat even gives him his flowers. Yeah, Sean's defensive wrestling is touted as the best by everyone who's fought or trained with him. I know, that's the interesting part. Okay. You think Usman beats this version of Sean? I think Sean's going to leg kick more than Buckley. And I don't know, Buckley, after 5 rounds, Like, Buckley won the 4th and 5th, arguably, against Usman. You can't make an argument for the 3rd, and the 4th is a little bit iffy, but Buckley for sure won the 5th, because he figured out how to stuff takedowns. He just didn't know for the first couple of rounds how to do it. It was weird. It's like, have we not trained this? Maybe your gym's a little too small, Buckley. Maybe it's a little bit too intimate. Maybe you need to broaden your horizons. That's what I think. I think Buckley versus Usman is an indictment of Buckley being a bit silly and not understanding things more than it is showing that Usman is super duper elite. Because it was Buckley. Buckley can't find the range, dude. Buckley can't stop the takedowns. It's like, he should be able to do this. And then later in the fight, he was able to do it. He figured it out. Add 5 more rounds. Let's see what happens. I'm kidding. But, like, I don't think Sean is... Has Sean ever went into a fight where it's like, I don't know how to do something, and then I later figure it out? Well, the fluffy fight is kind of like that, where it's like, I'm working, and now I got you. But, like, it's a little bit different grappling-wise, and I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking out of my ass. But I think if Buckley and Usman fight again right now, I think I'd pick Buckley. I don't know. Because he figured out the secret sauce. And I think Strickland is smart enough to figure out the secret sauce quickly, and that's why I would pick him against Usman in a rematch. Now, Usman does have nuclear power, sometimes, against Masvidal, who'd never been KO'd before, but then he loses it against Leon. How the fuck did Usman not KO Leon in hindsight? If Masvidal is a better chin, I guess he just didn't hit him clean. I guess Leon was operating at a higher level. His defensive wrestling was a little bit different. Sure, whatever. But like you couldn't hit him at all? You couldn't get a wobble? I think he did wobble him once, actually, but... It's like, is that power good enough to stop Strickland? Who's been stopped by... Who's stopping Strickland? It's fucking Pereira. It's the most nuclear hitter of his generation, you know? Down a weight class, technically. Because Alex Pereira was always kind of supposed to be a light heavyweight, and he was killing himself, and he was cutting 50 pounds. 50? 35? 40? 45? A lot of weight, you know? So it's like, okay. Hamzat's probably not hurting Sean on the feet. Can Hamzat hold him down like DDP and molest him and not get a finish? Very possibly. But I also think that out of all the people, Sean probably has the best chance, and I've been saying this forever. Maybe Imavov actually has the best chance, but Imavov got held down by fucking... Imavov got taken down by Strickland. Again, not exactly... Hold on. Where is Nasruddin? Not exactly like the biggest indictment, because it wasn't a ton of control time or strikes or anything, but you got taken down by him. Brendan Allen took down Nasruddin and took a round off him. And that was when... See, Brendan Allen and Nasruddin happened in Paris, and they were fucking around with Brendan Allen. He was cutting weight, and then they're like, we got to drug test you, we got to take your blood. And he's like, dude, I'm cutting weight. And they're like, we got to drug test you, to take your blood. It was weird. And they were waking him up at weird times. That's how it goes. Cannonier got a takedown on Imavov. Strickland got a takedown on him. 2 on Buckley. Nasruddin 2 on Buckley. Shabazian got a takedown on Imavov. Like, I don't know how his defensive wrestling holds up because France doesn't have it. France doesn't have the secret sauce defensive wrestling-wise. I think if anyone's going to do it, it's going to be Sean. And people don't want to hear that, and I'm not trying to be like, yo, cancel me if you want. You know what? Cancel me, fine. Just my opinion, guys. Don't get triggered. I'm not trying to do it in that way, but like, realistically, I do think that people, because of who Sean is and the reputation that has been built up as like, he's a boring jab deeper, look at this second DDP fight where he's like, has staff and a broken shoulder. Look at this Paulo Costa fight where Paulo Costa doesn't engage. He's boring. He's boring every time. There is not a method to his madness. He's unskilled. It's like the one thing you can't say about Sean is unskilled. Maybe like very specifically skilled. Like Sean doesn't have great uppercuts, but he was landing them on fluffy like fine. So I think there is like a biased element. Like, think about who picked Sean this week. I looked it up. It was me, it was Bedtime, it was Guru, and it was a whole lot of fluffy pickers, okay? That sounds like it could be a slur, but it's not. Fluffy pickers is not a slur. It's a little bit iffy. I'm ranting. I'm raving. I have till 10. I'm fine. What was I going to say? I was going to read chat. Didn't Strickland out-grapple Mavov in general? Yes, you got to remember, MMA math doesn't work. I know. DDP 445. Rage-baiting Vamp has entered the chat. Okay, buddy. DDP is also the perfect style to beat him. Yeah, he's got, like, he's willing to stand, like, he's willing to move forward and like, DDP knows when to push the kickboxing. Buckley's gym legit doesn't have grappling. Yeah. People forget, man, Usman KO'd Sergio Moraes, who was a marauder. Sorry, Moraes? I'm also sorry for implying that you might look like Lewis Robinson. Google Clint Stevens. Okay, it's fine. Fluffy Picker sounds like a gang. ESPN, I think, was overall worse. Buckley will make Brady... I missed it. I can't read it. Probably make Brady wilt at some point. I think so. I think he's like another muscle hamster. Like Sean Brady, he can do well against I'm long and lanky Leon Edwards, but Joaquin Buckley is like, Colby can't out wrestle me, which is a problem because Colby's like smaller, but Strickland moves up to light heavyweight after obtaining the middleweight belt again. I might pick Sean against Olberg. I would consider it. Ankalaev's a little bit different. Yuri's different. Pereira's different. But Olberg, I'd pick Pereira against Olberg. Or, I would pick him. But Strickland against Olberg. Fuck. Got a KO before Vamp got a job. Okay, that's not... Okay, this motherfucker doesn't even know what I do for work. Crazy. Weird times. That's fucking crazy. Okay, anyway, I do think that people's political biases get in the way of their ability to pick Sean Strickland fights or accurately describe who he is as a person and or fighter. And I think that's not fair, generally speaking. I think it's a little bit of a problem. But speaking of gangly versus muscle hamster, we'll watch that in a bit here, Caleb. I think... Vamp is an edible latex dealer. How'd you know, Justin? I can see it in your eyes. Like that win over Fluffy, it doesn't put him over Nasruddin. Does it put him over Nasruddin? No, it probably doesn't move the rankings at all. Doesn't. Can we start a meme calling him Fluffer Hernandez and give anyone who beats him an immediate title shot? Strickland versus Yuri would be fucking hilarious. Yeah, it's two retards fighting, yeah. Oh, boy. Hold on, we can actually look it up. We can look at the fluffy hype clouded the predictions. Most people are aware that Strickland could be champ at any time. I don't think they are. I saw media members out the fucking wazoo say some fucking pretty crazy things. Isn't everything edible with enough balls? Yes, true. Mr. Beast 11 hours ago built 10 schools around the world. That's crazy. MMA prediction tracker. I'm not officially on the tracker because I chickened out, but it's a whole deal. And he was making me put it in early. Like, look at this, guys. Dude. Again, I'm not officially on the list, okay? But, like, dude, not bad. Not bad. Guru's not on here either. Where's Guru? Why is he not on here? I know for a fact that Guru picked Strickland as well. So, I don't know. People forget, man. Those dead eyes are for men, yeah. Mr. Beast and the Hooker Files. Fucking Mike Wazowski out here. Let's go ice. We deported Hernandez. Okay, Hernandez has a wife and family, and he's a member of society. So let's just chill on that, please. But I think in this specific situation, people might have drastically overpicked Hernandez. 3-1 probably. If we look at all the people, yeah. Seems like it. Jab, jab, teep, they said, and look what happened. It was a little bit of that. Okay, it was there. I gotta be honest, there was points where it was a little bit boring. Just there was moments where it's like, okay, Sean, let's turn it up, please. But then he did. And it was all good and dandy. Okay, I think we're going to call it there. Ladies and gentlemen, 13 people. Everybody left after the Strickland stuff. It's crazy. It was a sick fight. I thought it was fun, yeah. Amavov, Fluffy, Cannonier, Adesanya, Allen, Costa, Abbas Magomedov, Hermanson, DDP. This is a GOAT resume, bro. Should be pound for pound. I know. Oh, yeah, Caleb's video here. Hold on. Oh, gee. Immediate right hand. Or a straight. It wasn't a right hand. It was straight. Sean has arguably beat half of the ranked contenders in his division. I know. Sean developed a fucking knee at 40. Yeah. Crazy guy. Caleb, you crazy cat. Raising Mexico flag in USA shouldn't be tolerated. Okay, buddy, please, let's chill. Please, let's chill a little bit. Okay, shout out to, and not everybody was here for this. The MMA Guru was in here earlier, and he gave me 5 memberships. So thank you, sir. Greatly appreciated, big guy. I want to see his reaction to the finish. I'm going to go look that up and while I eat my supper. Joe3114 with the $5. Billy W with the $5. George Oswald with the renewed membership for 6 months. Appreciate it, sir. George Oswald with the 2. Vanny with the 5. Sketchy Gramps with another 5. Excellent night. Thank you all for being here. Really appreciate it. Hamzat beat Strickland in a split and he retires. Not go live for hockey at 6 a.m. We'll see. Thank you, MMA Guru, for giving me absolutely nothing. Yeah, okay, well. Imagine not picking Sean to win. Thought it was crazy that Hernandez was such a big favorite. I can see it being a pick'em and a little bit for Hernandez, but it was a little bit iffy. Saw the video on Tiki. Did you see what he did to Dean? Yes, I know. Maybe this Tiki guy isn't bad after all. No, that's a joke. That's a joke. Beating up a shitty little influencer doesn't necessarily mean that you didn't rape people. So